better not have been like the one problem. Of course. Gotta love when your settings just choose voice meter for no reason. Sick. Alright, well that's all fixed. Where's Stu? Stu's not in a channel yet. Well, perfect time to say...
Stick to me like glue, and keep your eyes open. Stick to me like glue, and keep your eyes open.
Thank you very much, Rumahoys and 0149 for following. I'm sure most of you know who are watching this. All these streams go to my YouTube channel. If anybody's interested in catching VODs after the fact, please make sure to check that out. There should be a link on the page. And also, I think I have my link to Twitter. If anybody has questions about how this entire process has been developing, whether it's playing the ASL scenarios in chronological order, or as much as can be anyways, if people have questions about the game itself, setups, anything, basically, don't be shy to drop me a line. There's going to be a little bit of a delay with getting some stuff set up today, just because Stu's doing his own thing. Not sure if everything is ready to go on his end. But once it's all set up, we'll get cracking, so it should not take too long. We'll figure that one out as we go, where to put my sniper. Since Stu is still working on his stuff, I might as well talk about this scenario a little bit. This is scenario FT-18, if it's not immediately obvious from the giant black sign on the top left over there. This takes place before the official start of the Spanish Civil War. There's an outbreak in Asturia. We have the Asturians against what is essentially, to my understanding, the official forces. We've got a lot of weak troops, unfortunately. I seem to always be giving these guys to myself. So plenty of 336s that are conscripts, as well as a couple regular units that are just 337s. They're strewn about, and I have to essentially prevent Stu and his British counters. They're not actually British. It's just that's what the game uses, or the scenario uses, I should say. They have to get to the victory building in the bottom right. We've got 7.5 turns. Air support comes in eventually, so I have to
stick to me like glue.
Very careful
keep your eyes open
with how this plays out. Hey Malvinu, thank you for the follow. So like I was saying, there's plenty to worry about. These guys have high firepower relative to most other squads anyways, since all my guys are at 3, which means I have a deficit when it comes to close combat, I have a deficit when it comes to long range firepower, and their morale is generally better than all my stuff. This should probably not have smoke, but the scenario designers at the time did not make mention of that, which hopefully doesn't come into play. But if it does, it might cause quite some issues. I actually have to I forgot to name people. So you know what? In honor of getting 3 recent follows, let's name all my leaders. So we got... Where's my other leaders? That's the other problem too. I set this game up a while ago, so my setup's going to be a little confusing even to myself, which may or may not be a good thing. Where's my last hero or leader? There we go. Cool. So with this being a very old scenario, this is one of, I guess if you're looking at scenario number, it's one of the earlier LFT products, or LFT scenarios, I should say. This scenario came out in a scenario pack, specifically LFT's FT number 6. I believe the older FT products are mostly just magazines. Looks to be that way. Yeah, if you check the archive, there's a bunch of other magazines that took place before, but all of them seem to be 4 scenarios, 4, 4, 4, 10. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's why. Okay, so the reason why the numbers don't make sense is because at least one of these magazines uses different designations, which makes sense. So as I was saying, with this scenario being rather old and early in the life of LFT, I don't want to put too much emphasis on it potentially needing some work. We found, Stu and I talked a little bit before all this setup time, and it seems to me like there will be issues in the sense that it's going to be very hard to defend, but it could also be really easy because this building, as long as the Spanish, or the Asturians I should say, have somebody within 2 hexes of this building unbroken at game end, they'll win. So unbroken isn't good order, so if I can get into a melee and survive, that'll be just as sufficient as not being broken, which I think is a very important distinction that people need to be careful about. Looking at my setup, I think I've already noticed I did something wrong in that I went heavy on the upper side. Truth be told, I don't think this is necessarily a bad idea, because this gives me the opportunity to run backwards if needed. Some of these guys aren't real, some of them are, so I'm not too worried about it in that sense. There's also just a lot of buildings and cover in place, so barring any really fiddly lines of sight, like if Z3 can see into W6, I'd be very surprised. That type of stuff. I won't have to worry about too much other than maybe the odd snapshot. And I don't have the movement restriction that most conscripts have. So I don't have 3 movement factors, which is good in my opinion, and I should be able to put that to good use as the game progresses. Or at the very least, I won't feel too hampered by that lack of movement. I also have a very special sniper. So my sniper is a sniper 7, which is obscene. I think the most I've ever seen in a scenario before this one was 6. And even that is a very special case. I think it was a Stalingrad scenario. The other important factor about this sniper is that um, the sniper activation roll, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, normally is a 1 and 2. That stays the same in this case. However, if I roll a 3 or a 4, I can generate extra squads for me to use. Um, this is pretty important, all things considered, because I'll be able to generate more squads to just be roadblocks. If I play my cards right, I'm hoping to delay for the first maybe 2 turns. Um, will so I'm expecting to hopefully delay for 1 or 2 turns. Kind of depends how risky this goes, this bottom quadrant. And if that's not too crazy or things don't get too out of hand, um, by turn 3, I expect to be on this side or doing something on this side. And turn 4, 5, I'll be trying to race back to this building. I could have tried options like giving up some of these positions, setting up further back, but I kind of like the idea of setting up forward just to see if I can get anything done real quick, punish my opponent, and then move back into better terrain. Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad.
The
Not too bad.
duel of the streamers.
It was kind of wonky. I loaded this up in the earlier versions, and it said 6631 or something like that, and it started ghosting all the images. So I had to like just kind of come back into this and just this ghost the images anymore. I just want to make sure I got Mendoza in the same spot. I'm not sure if I want him there, but we'll see what happens.
Did I create this with an earlier version?
No, I saved it.
Oh, gotcha.
I think I loaded it with 663, and I would think I was in 6631 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Are you having difficulty? Do you not see certain things on there, or what?
No, everything looks fine to me.
Okay. Huh. Trying to figure out exactly what I'm going. I got too many leaders, it seems like.
Hey, like that just means that you can throw away a couple, doing whatever you want.
Yeah. I don't think I want to put 2 guys in the open just right there. Oh yeah, by the way, the wind direction, I can't place smoke in that direction anyway, because that is in the upper 3. I can't place smoke against the wind, so I can only so I can't smoke across to get across the street.
Gotcha.
So
I mean,
that's
I was actually I was mentioning that to my stream. I think it's kind of weird that you get to have 457s. There's no smoke exponent on the card, but I mean, is that how it's supposed to be played? Because
I have no clue with the scenario like this.
you know what I mean? It doesn't say don't have smoke, so I'll assume you get smoke and we'll just play it that way.
Because there is no 457 that isn't an
Correct.
allied minor counter like that. If they were green, I would say yeah, they don't get any smoke, and they're British counters. I mean, if you're designing a scenario, you need to put the right counters on the damn right thing.
Well,
And,
so the thing I was thinking of is I think because these clearly look the snare card clearly looks like it's just the counters themselves that were like photoshopped together.
Yeah.
I think these are just like custom counters. So if you didn't buy the magazine, 20 years ago, you're SOL.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, these are definitely Vassal counters, right? I don't know what the little A means. I guess A means the Asturians.
Yeah.
And the squares are the Legion. I mean, I don't. Maybe that's
so
something they tried to print and it didn't come off in the printer.
So the way I think it is that the star is probably for Asturians, um, whereas the other one is probably some other group from one of the other scenarios in the pack. Whereas the 457s have the Spanish flag on there.
Hold on a sec.
I'm actually curious if I can find this on Noblenet. And of course, it has no photos of any of the other stuff. Oh, you know what? I should check. Desperation Morale. That's what I was thinking of.
Well, I saw one replay or one logged play on Scenario Archive.
One log play. You cheating? You checking scenarios before?
Well, it didn't say anything. Actually, it has the Astorians as the attacker, and the so I don't know what the hell's going on that site, but
Wait,
but
what?
I think the Astorians won. I think in that game, but they had them as the attackers. Like, oh yeah, well, yeah. What do you mean by attacker? I mean, just say half these scenarios, it's like you don't know.
Where
What's the
where
place
do you
it's
have where do you see the log? I don't see a log anywhere.
No, there's definitely no log. I mean, come on, Jesus. You mean the log file actually have somebody learn something from it? Nah, that ain't gonna happen.
Look, I'm just scared of uploading my logs because I don't want to see how I don't want people to see how bad my rolls are.
The rules are irrelevant. Anybody who wants to actually learn the game ignores the rules. So just the rules are not what win and lose you the game.
Fair
Definitely
enough.
not. Like I don't really like putting Mendoza right here because I don't see him leaving that spot, and I need him to leave that spot.
Okay, I just found something really important. Thankfully, Desperation Morale has this. Um, so yeah, so the flags. It was militias, and I guess also I had the anarchists, because that does not look like nationalist or Republican flags. You would have the nationalist characters. Um, you have. Uh,
Oh, you on desperation?
yeah, Desperation Morale actually has a screenshot of only the Republicans chart, which doesn't necessarily.
Oh, so they actually have characteristics?
Um. Well, this will be more for the Spanish Civil War, so I guess technically it applies.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see here.
So is it Lafranc? What did you look it up in under search?
Le Franceur. It's number 6. All right. No assault fire, no spraying fire, no smoke. Ah, okay. No quarters in effect. Maskers allowed.
Oh fuck! I knew something fell down.
Regular army heat of battle +2. Militias and anarchists +3. On a final result, over equal or over 12, remove the counter without counting any CBP. Wow, just straight.
People and I are gonna go get some dinner.
Gone out.
Hold on a sec. I gotta fix something real quick. Hold on.
Yep. Leader generation, I get a +1. Boo. Oh, I'm gonna save this before that disappears from the internet. That's actually really funny because then, how does the? Oh, because it's not the nationalist chart, and there's no. Is there a chart for the nationalists? No, of course not. So unless I bought this in 2001, SOL. Actually, let's see if their website has a chart. Probably won't. LFT6 definitely out of print. All right, well I'm screwed on that one.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries.
I had half my stuff fall down. So
Yeah. So apparently,
LFT6.
if there's anything for the nationalists, which I don't think is the case, I think we're fine, because it does mention like no smoke and whatever. It just seems like the Republicans are the ones that get some crazier stuff, like 4.58s, 4.47s, 3.37s, etc. Um, yeah, there's no mention of the like it shows the LMG and stuff, but there's no mention of anything. It's kind of funny actually because the LMG that they show in the support weapons thing doesn't have breakdown 11.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I
What
don't
do you
know.
mean when you what do you mean when they show in the thing? Is there scenario there or something like that, or?
No, like the image I sent you on Discord.
Oh, right.
On the bottom left of that image, it shows the support weapons, and if you zoom in, the LMG, God, that was hard. Does not show a B11. None of
No, is
them
this
actually
from?
show.
This isn't from Pack 6, is it?
This is magazine 6.
Magazines. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
This is 2001, buddy.
Magazines.
Also, I went to their website and I looked for LFT6 and it just says definitely out of print.
Yeah.
There's
I don't
one
even
errata, but
Where do you see magazine 6 on Desperation Murder? Oh, next page. Next page. I'm so glad they put them in numerical freaking order. Just put them in top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Why they don't reprint these, I'm not sure. Oh
So,
God,
you
these
know-
are old.
you know what they should do, and hopefully
They would make money off it, man. That's crazy.
hopefully someone who's watching either right now in the stream, which would be dope, or in the future, or I guess past, it depends on how you want to look at it, will post directly to me and say, wow, Jabo, that's a really good idea. We should release our scenarios for digital production. It's just a PDF file, but we can sell them for $3 because they're old as hell, and nobody would, it's hard to incentivize buying them anyways.
They would buy them. Well, at 10 scenarios, they would buy them at least $2 a scenario, so they could at least sell this pack for at least $20. Everyone, that's about the average price of a scenario cost is $2.
Sure, but I think because, like, in my opinion, a scenario that's 20 years old does not have any of the same, necessarily the same, like, read through it. Like, it doesn't have grammar corrections and some stuff will be
Yeah,
off.
third party probably. Yeah, that's
But-
possible.
But
I don't
also,
even
like,
see.
but it's
I
also
don't
like it's a 20-year-old scenario. You can sell it for half price. You're no one. Why would someone pay full price for this when you can get full price Prokhorovka or
Well,
Biachi Ridge?
The actual magazines sell for about $40 or $50.
Sure, but you don't have to include the magazine.
No. What I'm saying. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Just the scenario pack. Well, I'm
Yeah.
looking at this Republican capabilities chart, and I'm not Republican. I don't see me. I'm
So
not listed at all up there.
so it just says special rules applicable to Spanish Civil War, and I guess like I would say technically this is Spanish Civil War.
Yeah,
Right,
but
well-
am I Republican or am I nationalist? I'm neither.
So I think the way this is that there's just one page, and the nationalists don't have anything like different to them. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but my my squad type is not even listed in the Republicans.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think that the like if I look at the other scenarios in the pack, I'm pretty sure they'll just have you constantly with 4.58s, 4.57s.
Oh, I say no special. No, okay, so no smoke for. So no smoke from. Yeah, I can't use smoke anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they would put the. That's what they. Maybe that's what they did for the wind, in case you forgot, because they don't actually have the counters without smoke. 4.57s do not come without smoke, because you
Right,
can't
right.
place in that direction anyway. So, well, most players aren't going to remember that, but that's fine. No quarters in effect except. So is that actual? Is this so? This is a Spanish Civil War scenario. So no quarters
Yes.
in effect.
Correct.
Okay, except for Italians and a regular army, and we are neither.
You're the nationalist, so you'd be regular. I guess that's also an interesting question. Do they count the Republican Army and the Nationalist Army as the regular army, which they would be, technically. Well, we'll just play it as if there's no quarter. The no quarter is in effect. I'm
But
fine
are
with it.
we who's who? Are we is anyone
You're the
the
Nationalist?
International Brigade?
No,
Okay,
no.
so,
I'm
so
I'm
I'm
just
looking at the heat of battle modifiers is what I'm looking at.
I'm militias.
Oh, so you're +3 and greater than or equal to 12. Remove the counter without counting any casualty victory points.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just disappear.
Yeah.
You just disintegrate
Correct.
at a 9 or higher on a heated battle. Okay, I'm good with that.
My guys get the Spider-Man virus, so I just start fading away.
There you go. You teleport behind me concealed, and then you also and then you just fade away in front of me. Oh my god, this is a clusterfuck. Leader generation, you're +1 as well, and I'm 0. Okay, I can kind of barely read that. But anarchist militia, let's see, can't deploy. So you can't deploy 4 multi-location fire groups, and are lax.
That seems about right.
Yeah.
I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Yeah, and in army, yeah, it looks okay. All right. No worries.
Oh no, so I'm not the anarchist. I'm the militia. So.
Yeah, but the anarchists, the 336s are also listed with the militias.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So my blue guys can't deploy and etc. But my brown guys can.
So is that true? So your anarchists N. Let's see.
I would assume that just by the way, because it's using blue counters, that's what it means.
Okay. So the leaders that you have in your OB are going to be allied leaders. So the allied leader penalty applies at that point to your blue guys.
Sweet. That's just what I need.
Why wouldn't they just give you at least one blue leader? That's actually kind of odd. So
they're 366s. They're dead men already.
No, they're teleporters. They look like Nightcrawler. They're blue skin. And teleporting away. Oh my god. All right. So what do we decide? What did we decide on the big building in the back? Is that a single stairwell or is that going to be a 2-story house?
I thought we decided on stairwell.
Okay, we'll do it as a stairwell. It's gonna be impossible to win, but we'll do it as a stairwell. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then the activation's fine. My B2 bombers are gonna come on turn 3.
Yeah, they're frekias.
And then we've got a whole bunch of the hip squads. So he's gonna shred me. Tunnel, ammo source, such to 12. No worries. All right, seems pretty simple. Other than the actual OBs.
Look, 457s are dangerous. I'm scared already.
Yeah, the range is crazy. The range is really pretty good. I actually look at this like, wow, the range is pretty good. I just need to throw some of these 247s around. I'm thinking about deploying, but I'm not really sure that I want to. I think I do want to deploy.
You know what?
I'm not sure what I'm going to do on the bottom though.
You know what sucks about being a plane nerd is that I saw that it was a Fiat G50 and I was like, that doesn't. I'm pretty sure that's not true. One, they're not biplanes, and two, the Frekia, there's no way it existed in 1934. Sure enough, first flight, 1937.
No kidding. Oh my gosh.
Son of a bitch. They probably mean CR-42s. That's probably what they actually mean. Or 32s. I should say 32s. God, Le Franc-Tireur, hire me, please.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, let's go with.
Look at all this business I'm giving you.
Let's go. I think we're gonna try that.
Whoa! What are you doing here? Is that movement?
What's that?
What are you doing?
No, I just moved a guy. I moved a guy right from here.
Oh, you're still set up?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't really like Mendoza up at the top. I gotta be honest with you. I don't like him up there. So I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do
Mendoza
this.
bottom. God damn.
We're just gonna move. We're just gonna keep him there. We're going to put this squad here in Mendoza. 9180.
Mendoza sounds like a weakling.
Can't really do that. Just put Mendoza with the MMG. I think that's a bad enough setup as it is.
You're gonna give an MMG an 8-0 modified.
No, not really. I'm just gonna use it. Actually, I don't even need him there, but essentially it's just for actually no purpose at all. So I think I'm gonna put him back here. No, I'll put him right in the middle. Because we're not routing backwards. We're not routing backwards at all. And
That's
on
right.
the bottom,
You're only allowed to route forwards.
okay, on the bottom. Yeah, I think we'll split like that. I think we're good to go. Yep. All right. Well, that's good enough. No more delays. No more unnecessary delays. Sniper 7. That's okay. We need to change that in the thingy. Sniper 7. Where is that?
Oh, the info thing?
Oh, you got it. You got it. Well, somebody got it.
Yeah, I think I put it up when I was making it.
Axis. You have me as the Axis? Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, I'll change it to Allied.
No, it's okay. All right, so let's go. All right, so we're gonna wind change. So we need to have the wind blowing the opposite direction.
Yeah, get the magical 12 gusts.
There you go. I need it south. I need it what is it? We're north, south. I need it southwest or northwest. Southeast or northwest. Here we go. Hello. Hello. We have wind, so shit. What the hell? Oh my god, come here, roll die. So that does what?
Increase or decrease?
Oh shit,
that's,
I don't
wind
know.
Force.
Who the hell knows?
That's wind force. That's not direction.
God.
Direction will be 1, 2, 3.
Direction
4.
is 1 through 4, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
That is so crazy.
This is
So,
in fire.
where do you have it? Where the hell is that? It's EC chart, right?
Yeah, it's in fire.
Wind change. Okay, there we go. Snake eyes. Wind force increases by 1. Yep, straight up.
Increased by 1.
Oh,
Wow.
you get direction 2 counterclockwise. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can change 1 or 2 counterclockwise. Okay, I never knew that. Yeah, all right.
So we're at heavy winds.
Heavy winds.
Damn, this is like
Are you kidding? What the hell happens in heavy? I don't even know.
If the wind force is heavy winds, fire from a terrain blaze spreads automatically to burnable terrain in 3 adjacent down hex winds. Or down.
No
downwind
way.
hexes as a
Oh
flame.
my god.
Cannot spread at all to the other 3 adjacent, those that are upwind.
Oh, it can't go upwind at all, huh?
Yeah, but it spreads automatically downwind.
Automatically downwind. Wow.
Fire from a wreck blaze spreads automatically to burnable terrain in its location. Damn, I really wish there was a burning thing right now. Smoke has no effect in scenarios while heavy wind is in effect. Wind force does not affect fire spreading within a building. For the effects of a mild breeze on smoke, blah. A flamethrower has no long-range firepower during heavy winds.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. I cloned the stupid ass thing.
Exception if being fired directly with the wind. Man, I want a scenario designed around that.
Now, what happened with that? What's going on with that?
If you are directly... So if you're... Let's say you're an H9, you had a flamethrower, and you shot in I9...
Oh, then you get the long range.
Fine. Yeah, you perfectly fine. But if you're shooting any other direction, no long range. God bless you, Stu. Thank you for this amazing.
That's cool shit. See, you learn shit every day. Okay, there you go. Audibly spread down. I'm just gonna put this like over here somewhere, or I'll put it right there. Oh, I always have the good notes because I forget the notes. And heavy winds. Okay, so there's that, and let's go with. I think we're going to go for a. I think Garza was going to try and deploy a unit in that location.
Sure thing.
I think he can only deploy 1 unit per location. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while.
It's one. You get 1 action per turn, and I assume that deploy counts as only 1 unit. Good Order squad with a Good Order leader in the same location may attempt in their rally phase to split into 2 equal half squads.
Yeah, just 1 guy, right? Yeah.
Only
because
1 Good Order.
Yeah, I played the Governor, and the Governor only allowed 1 deployment per turn. So you, regardless of how many locations you had, so just
Per
1.
turn. That's strange.
Well, it's just it's a building control thing. So and you could initiate hand to hand. So if you just deployed all your guys in the house squads, you would just jump everybody in hand to hand and kill them all.
Well, I'm sorry. If the errata does not specify, that's clearly in the rules.
Yeah. So we're going to go. We're going to go here. So we need a 9 to deploy. Amazing.
Damn, already get my sniper number. You're practicing.
Oh heck yeah. 22 half squad him and cloak. Okay. All right, and Mendoza's got enough dudes. I think we're. This is no quarter, huh? If I deploy too many guys, it's gonna be too many guys with 6 morale. Reynoso's gonna deploy a guy as well.
Do it.
8-7, that'll do it. Okay. I'm not sure why it puts it on top. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, so that's my rally phase there. Do you have any rallies?
I have no rallies.
Okay, cool. I don't usually deal with the little count the token. If you want to, because I never look at the dial thing up there. So if you're comfortable, I usually put it like behind me. If you like using the dial thing, I keep track of that stuff with the dial.
Oh, I'll do the dial. It's okay.
Because I never see it up there. So prep fire phase. Let's go with I think these guys here. We got 2 squads gonna op fire.
All right.
And this guy's gonna op fire as well.
Interesting.
So I think this guy's gonna op fire as well. Oh my god, just clone this one. What am I waiting for?
Control K.
The 247 will mantle the machine gun.
All right.
So he's considered to have fired that.
Correct.
He can't move, so I'm just gonna put prep fire on him. And then no other prep fire. So we'll go to movement phase.
Mhm.
So movement, what we're gonna do is who's gonna die first?
Preferably leaders.
1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. All right, we're gonna take a 1, 2, 4, 7 from this location here. I think that's 1, 2, Z.
Z4. Yep.
Z4. That location.
Yep.
And we're going to dash across the street. So we're going to dash into Y5.
Okay.
And then end up into X4.
You're there.
Okay. There, no quarters in effect. Okay, that's fine then. Since no quarters in effect, oof, that might be bad. Okay, next 247, we'll simply move into Y5.
Mm-hmm.
Bypass X5, X4.
Okay.
And then enter W5
For 4.
for 4.
All right. You're there.
Okay. We've got this unit in Z4. He will go ahead and oh yeah, interesting. He's going to move there for 1.
Okay.
He's going to bypass your hex for 2.
Okay.
And then enter here for 4.
Sounds good.
And the other 247. He will move here for 1.
You're good.
4. Whoa. Okay.
There.
Wow. That cleared some counters off. How many counters you have there? 4? 3?
4.
4. 4 dummies. Wow. All right. All right.
Hey, big money, big plays.
That's a big boy. Can I get a shot on that guy's wooden building? Okay, let's see. Should I bother going that direction? That's the question. Alright, since that's open, let's go 1,
Okay.
2,
Mm. Uh, shot from here as a
Okay.
3 down 2.
Alright.
Wow, coward twice.
No, just once.
Oh, right,
should-
because I don't take the penalties
Yeah,
for that.
yeah.
So
Okay,
it's still KIA, but
Right, so he's a gunner. But you're finaled.
I am final. That is correct.
So what do you want to do with your dead units? I'll let you handle the dead units. I don't really care because it's not CVP based. So you can do whatever you want with them.
Oh, yeah, you're using a different turn track, which, whatever. Just put 'em up there.
You can just throw them in the turn. I just throw them in the turn. Oh, we don't have a turn counter. You can just throw them in the turn. It's not a big deal.
Sure.
That's what I usually do. Stack them up.
And I don't
Stack
leave
'em up.
any residual because it's a 1. Also, something we should have clarified. I usually play IIFT. What's your feelings about IIFT?
I don't think it matters much at the low levels. We could play it if you want. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't know
Uh,
what you're going to be rolling. I mean, for the most part, it won't change too much.
The
But,
only reason I would personally be invested in IIFT is because I got 3s, and 3s do have at least a little bit of an impact.
So let me see the IIFT. Let's see.
It's just same as IIFT. It's just the other tab. Like a 3, I can get conditional task checks, which is basically a pin
Right,
task
and
check.
so your 3s are a 2 morale. Wow, 2 morale check on a 3. Wow. Okay.
Even on a 2.5.
Yeah. So what's the conditional task check? Is that
If you're unconcealed, you take a pin task check. If you're concealed, nothing happens.
okay? That's huge. Wow, that is really huge.
That's why I like the IIFT. It makes
That's-
it makes 3s and 5 and 11 and 10 as they're more important. You actually want those numbers instead of saying like, well, I can muster 14, but I'm not going to shoot the HMG, so whatever.
Right.
You know what I
so
mean? Like,
so what you do is then you could construct attacks with 3 and like 10 and 11, right?
yeah, like you get more out of smaller or odd numbers, basically.
I don't mind it so much, but I think the task check on a 7 for a 3 is pretty crazy. But we'll play it. Whatever.
Hey, it's
'Cause
like a
it's-
4, but it's only against unconcealed.
Right, which is like all my units.
Well, yeah, right now.
So, all right, no worries. Okay, so he's after this, no residual there, so he's final. That's good. All right, let's go with in that case, let's go 1,
Okay,
2,
sure,
3,
you're good.
late CX.
Late CX,
5.
all right, bumps back.
You only reveal 1 guy.
Oh, well, I'll reveal both anyways.
Okay.
And just because there's the 227.
Right, that's your blue one.
Yeah, just because the morale is actually lower. I didn't realize it was 1 less.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll take the 227. Okay. All right. So you've got that guy there. Okay, we've got nobody else. Okay, let's go with one of the squads under Garza.
Mhm.
He's going to dash into Y5.
Into Y5. Where's destination? X5 or X4?
Well, yeah, he's dashing there. I don't have to give you the destination until I get there, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good.
And then he'll go to X5.
Sounds good.
And then the other unit will he's going to, let's see, hold on a sec. Let's see, let me see the map. Okay, that's an LOS. Okay. He'll dash 2 into Y5.
Okay.
And then to X4.
Sounds good.
The woods. That's just a wood building. Okay. All right. Okay. We've got 457 and Z3 is going to go 1 non-assault movement.
Okay.
3.
Back in the road, my friend. And you're good.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Garza will go 2,
Sounds
4,
good. Mm-hmm.
6.
Okay.
Reynolds will dash. Reynoso will dash. 1.
Okay.
3.
Mm-hmm.
This unit here will go 2,
Okay.
3.
Hmm. I'll take that shot with MMG.
All right.
So it's 4 down 3.
Yep.
Thank God I don't cower.
Is that a 1 shot?
5 on 4 is a 1 check. Yep.
All right, he breaks. Oh,
Sweet.
sniper! Imagine that.
Sniper. All right. So it's first fire. I didn't get rates, so I will put down residual and sniper. Hey, I get the better results. Sweet. This is all right.
Where is your
1,
sniper?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to go here.
Yep.
All right. So just for the record, because people will, I'm sure, keep me accountable, I changed to random.org today. Or I should say, I changed back to random.org. Apparently, that was the good way to go.
I don't know. You just rolled a 12. I'm not sure if it was or not.
Well, that's just on sniper, so I can take that. I've only rolled doubles, mind you.
Okay, let's go with oh, he can see him. Okay. All right, that'll be fine. We'll go get those guys up and going. Go there. Okay, Mendoza
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to bother to move him? Oh, I thought I had him on the bottom. Okay. He's first fired. He won't be able to see him. So we're going to go. We're just going to move Mendoza up just a little bit.
Okay.
And that's it for my movement.
All right. Defensive fire. Some good options, some bad options here. We'll get this guy out of the way first. I can only shoot adjacent. So it'll be 4 down 1 to W3.
Oh, but your final fire, so you can fire again.
No, I was first fired. I changed to final fire.
Oh, right now. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So that's a 6 on 4, which is an NMC.
Okay.
All right, you're. Yeah.
He's gonna be in trouble.
ELR 4, you're good. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the 6 up 2 shot against
Alright.
from X3 to X4.
Sounds good.
No. Oh, worth a shot. That is it for shots. Advanced fire phase.
Yeah, advanced fire phase. Let's go. Let's do the bottom up fire guys first. It's going to be
Oh my god.
8 up 3 on this guy here, an X3.
Okay.
Ooh,
All right, nice.
the heck is that? Is that 2 check?
6 on 8, 1 check.
All right.
And fail.
ELR's 3. Darn it. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
just barely. I mean, it doesn't matter. Eliminated. Anyways.
All right. Let's see. Let's go with.
That sucks. I would have loved to keep him just to kill your W3 guy.
Let's go here next. No. We have to decide. So it doesn't matter. It's no quarter. You're not going to surrender anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You're not gonna, so yeah, if you could drag the no, I don't even know where the no quarter thing is. So no
Oh,
quarter.
that's easy. That's unit, infantry, prisoners. I've had to do that so many times.
No kidding. Oh my gosh.
I mean, come on, use the search function, my guy.
So I'm going to be eliminated. So if he's there, okay. So I don't need to break him anymore or do any encirclement on him because it doesn't matter.
Against X3? No, shoot at him. You want sniper, man. Give me a
That's
sniper.
right. No, I need to get as much firepower as possible. Oh, that guy's an orchard. This guy's got to be a dummy.
You think so?
Right. So okay, now on the let's assume you have entrenchments. If I have a line of sight to them, they'll be revealed.
They would be revealed, correct.
Gotcha. Okay, so this guy's not entrenched.
No.
So that's a straight up even shot. That's not bad. Of course, it's a bait and a 7.
A delicious 7.
Let's go to 4. We'll take a. Oof. That's a 2 up 1. Actually, if we make it a 3 up 1. And you're considered lax if you're the blue guys, right? So that's not too terrible. Fire the buildings. Want me to jump you in close combat? We're not going to bother with that. All right, we're going to fire on this location here. We're going to fire.
With who?
1, 2, 3. I can't even get 4. So how much would that be? This would be 1, 2, 3, and this guy would be quartered.
Right, because you're halved twice.
It's just like
so,
a 3 and IFTs are 3 and 3/3.
So
No, just 3 and a half.
You'd have 6, 3, 1.5, 4.5. 4.5 up
what?
1.
How would I get 4.5?
Because you have 1, 1, and this is 1.5.
No, these are half. These are 1/2 each.
They're halved twice. Concealed in advanced fire. Right, so 4 each. Each goes down to 2, and then halved again for advanced fire down to 1.
Yeah, one. So it'd be 1, 2,
Yep.
3.
And then X4. Oh, you're not shooting with the entire stack in X4?
Well, the 4.57 is 1 firepower, and this guy would be 1/2 firepower. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.5 firepower, right?
You get 4.5. That's on a 4. That's a 2 MC. If you rolled a 4 on a 4, you just get a 1 MC. See
No,
how
no,
the
no, no. It's not 4.5. It's because this guy's 1, right? 1 firepower.
W5 is 1 firepower.
There's 2.
Correct.
The 4.57 makes 3.
He's halved twice, not doubled.
Have 2. Yeah, 2, 1.
Yeah.
1,
so
2, 3. And this guy is.
and the
quarter.
247 is half. Is 0.5. Oh, so right, 3.5. God.
Yeah, 3.5. So
I was being generous.
4.5's not bad. 4.5's
Yeah,
not
I was
bad,
being
but
generous.
4.5 is an actual real pin task check. But I'll take a 3.5. So
Up
there's
one.
no pin task check on the 3.5 chart.
Correct.
Okay. We'll take the. Oof.
But you go straight. So instead of a pin test check, you go straight to NMC, which arguably is stronger.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, we'll take the 3.5 chart on this guy here.
Look, I'll make you a convert. It's okay. You're
Probably
gonna
not. 3.5 right there, and there's our 7.
Ooh.
There, this is. I can't fire. I'm not gonna fire anymore for the rest of the game. That's no effect.
No
It's
effect.
just. It's. I mean, you
Jesus.
get something every single time I fire my units.
1,
1,
2.
2. 1, 2.
Breaks
and
this guy.
It'll break with that guy. So yeah, this is fun.
All right. Well, things not to do when designing scenarios. Give
Jesus.
sniper 7.
Well, give sniper 7 and then make the sniper 7 give reinforcements. So
That's
But-
true. That's true. I'm
Alright.
only breaking guys, not generating new
last
squads.
last attack for 5 turns, we're gonna make an 8-up-1 on Maverick,
8 up 1. All right.
and that's of course nothing.
Yeah, 10 on 8. No.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. That's it for advanced fire. So route phase, I have to route first. Holy
Correct.
shit.
I'll just make it simple that X3 will be eliminated. That's not coming back.
Yeah, and well, I have to route first, so this guy's
Sure.
eliminated. This guy gets eliminated first, because if you eliminate him, then I just low crawl here.
Yeah. But he'll be eliminated, but my guy gets eliminated first or afterwards. So my broken guy can't affect anybody else.
Right,
And
but just the timing of it. That's all.
Sure,
But these guys are just going to they're going to route. He's going to route 2, 4. He's going to route here, and he doesn't have to route.
I could actually.
And this
No.
guy,
That's good. You're good.
this guy's going to route here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you're gonna
5.
route him? Okay.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
You didn't seem too sure before. That's why.
I didn't need to route, and then so okay, the prep fires are gone, and then the 9-2 will advance over here.
All right, we're in advance. Okay.
Yeah, because you don't have any routes.
Yeah.
And then Reynoso will go over here. These guys will advance up.
X3. Wow, that's bold. Or Y2. Sorry, that's bold.
This guy will advance here instead.
Okay.
And then I don't need to deal with that. Relax, -1. Let's go both into here. These guys are gonna go here.
This is dangerous. This is spicy.
He's gonna go in that stone building. He's going to run over here. And that's it.
All right. Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do the
Bottom?
bottom one. Let's do
Okay.
the first one I'm gonna lose to.
Yeah, have some faith. Come on, you get a 9 down 1.
Oh, I do have faith. I have faith that you roll a 3 or something like that.
Yeah, my CC rolls up.
Yeah. I always roll 5s or 6s
Okay.
on an ambush, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, no ambush.
Okay, I've it's a 1/1 -1 for me.
1-1. I got no mods.
Yeah, 10. Strong 10. All right.
No hand to hand.
No, we got off-board artillery, and then this one here we got an ambush, maybe.
That is correct. There's real units there.
Okay. All right, so you're net -1.
Yes.
5s and 6s.
Damn.
There you go.
All right. Well, I will choose to attack.
Okay. We'll go. 1 to 2 against both your guys is a 4. It's garbage. Oh yes, we'll go against one unit. So we're gonna go 1-to-1 against 1 unit.
Sounds good. I will go.
Actually, or 1-to-1 or 1-to-2 twice. Let's go 1-to-2 twice.
1-2 twice. All right. I will go with a 3-1. I'll just target one guy.
All right, 1-to-2 twice. So here we go. First shot, second shot, no effect. That's another giant melee.
This is devolve into garbage.
Hey, no sniper rolls in melee, so
Yeah,
that's the
true.
only way for I can kill you.
That's
I
true.
can't
Hey,
afford,
it prevents your movement, which is all I care about.
I just gotta keep running, and that's it for close combat. We got concealment gains. None. Mendoza. Roll for Mendoza. No, he's got LS here, so.
That is correct.
That's it.
Does he? Do you want to string it?
No, that's clear. That's
yeah.
clear as a bell.
Yeah, X6 was fine.
So he's good.
Cool.
If you're gonna fire at him, it's gonna be a 1 chart anyway. So. And that's it for me. That's all I can do.
All right, win, no change, almost gust. Damn.
Oh God.
Can you imagine? I got no rally phase actions.
I got a whole bunch of 12s to roll. So these guys are 3, 4. I need 3 6s.
You got DMs on them.
Right. I got a -2 leader on the bottom.
Yeah, but still +2.
Oh, in the building.
So +1.
Yeah. So 6 6 6. Oh,
Heat of battle.
6.
Miss.
Heat of battle on the top one. What was my heat of battle decision on that? Was
You
it
have a +1, I believe. Hold on.
my regular army? Regular army is +2.
I sent you the thing.
Yeah.
It's. Come on, Discord. Why are you locking up on me now?
I just have the
Yeah, I had it open.
I just had the site open. I can barely see it, but yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, just open it. Open it directly. It'll. The image is at least a little bit better.
Yeah.
Heat of battle. Regular army +2.
Yeah, regular +2. So good. That's a 22.
No, 24. It's ×2.
So let's see. What the hell is that? Is that do they detonate? They surrender, so they are disrupted.
Correct.
It's okay. Essentially no effect. Where's the disruption?
Infantry. No, let's
There we go.
Oh right, I got on my bar up top, which makes it awesome.
Good lord. Explode. At least we know to say it. You got the old dice bot cometh, 2 and then a 12 right after that.
Right.
You gotta trick it. You gotta say, oh, I'm gonna rally, but I'm gonna use the other dice roll, and then therefore it'll actually be something normal. But
Do you feel like you get 12s very often after 2s?
Yeah, you usually higher rolls will come after that very soon. I mean, very, very soon. I mean, yeah, there's
Well,
a chance of it occurring normally,
higher,
but
higher is
like
kind of obvious.
super, super close, and it seems tricky. But you know what? Whatever. I mean, hopefully, if you want to fire on me, I'm right there. If you don't have to worry about it.
Well, prep fire. I mean, you present a tempting target, but I will have no fire. I will go straight into movement.
Okay, sounds good to me.
So first group to move will be V2 into U2 for 2.
Okay.
I have. Ooh, that's right. That's 5. So I have 2 down, so I can move 4.
Yeah, it's a heavy weapon. Very, very heavy.
And I will. What's your range? 5.
Ammo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They'll continue to T2 for 4.
Yep.
And stay there. I can do that in advance, so it's not a big deal.
Alright, sweet.
Concealment losses against good order units, yeah? So melee wouldn't see him?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Good order enemy ground unit.
Oh my god, I hate how... Yeah, air units don't see
But
stuff.
they do deny concealment gain.
Correct. Unit over in S9 is going to move 2 into R8.
2, yep. That's
And
way
then
in the back.
continue 4 into Q8.
Gotcha.
That's 6. I don't want to give that away for free. Oh man, what's the going into a gorge or whatever? The U8 is 4, yeah? Or is it 2?
No, it's 2. That's 2. It's like
2?
a gully. It'll be 4 into Q7. The woods will be 4.
Right, yeah, because it's a yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will do bypass for 1 into V9 V10,
Yeah.
and then into U10 for 3.
Got it.
V9 will just assault move or normal move into U10.
Right.
X8 will bypass into W9 W10 for 1.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any good order units down there. Oh man, that'd be a close shot if I had somebody. All right, cool. 1.
And then bypass for 2 into
Yep.
V9 V10, and then 4 into U10.
Sounds good. Stack them up.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that off-board artillery to just mess them up.
Oh yeah, here come my planes. My planes are coming on next turn. They just scrape your ass right in that gully.
Damn, that's right.
I think what's that sighting task check bullshit? I've got my tab for that, so I'll have to look that up.
It's at least +2 for concealed, I think.
Concealments really doesn't apply for task checks. It's essentially what it does. It makes you non-concealed, so it's kind of weird.
Well, I'll take it for it.
But anyway, yeah, So my normal task check is like 8 or whatever like that, and it's -2 if you're not completely concealed. So essentially, the concealment is just normal. But I have to find out where my little tab is. I know I have a tab somewhere on here.
Boy. Oh, I know. So V7 will bypass U7 U8 for 1.
V7 U7 U8 for 1. Okay, hold on a sec.
I can't imagine you have LOS because V6 is blocked.
Yeah, the big woods in the way. Yep. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Into T6 for 2.
Yep.
And then T5 for 3.
Sounds good. 2. Hold on. Hold on. 2. Oh, that's a big woods. No way. All right.
V6 is going to assault move into V5.
Yep.
W6 will assault move to V6.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to go crazy with that.
Excuse me.
You've been excused.
Next person to break going out the back. We should take the
You realize if you don't give me any targets to shoot at, you're not going to get any snipers, right?
Okay.
I know, but you don't. You said yourself you're gonna wait till turn 5 before your next shot.
That's true. Okay. All right.
U7 will normal move to T6 for 1,
All right. No worries.
and T5 for 2.
Okay. T5. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, just out of range. Okay, go ahead.
That guy can stay there.
That's too bad.
Stu, where are you guys playing?
We are playing in Stream Jobbo.
You're what?
Stream Jobbo?
Yeah, it's the room.
That's the room.
Which the room? What's the room? And by the way, I'm gonna go Joe Buffett. I like a lot of your stuff.
Thank you. It's very
Uh,
appreciated.
I don't see you anywhere. Where?
We're on the bottom. We're on the bottom.
At
We
the
didn't- we didn't
bottom?
start at four.
I
Yeah,
see-
we're
I
way
see.
on the
Fourth from
bottom.
bottom.
Oh, stream. Oh, there you are. All right.
How do I want to do this?
So I'm gonna sit back and watch somebody else. I got dice tonight, just so you know.
Don't bring that shit into my room then.
Poisoning the
I-
well over here.
He's
my
got a sniper 7. I hope I roll 10s and 11s.
My my average morale check was 7.63.
That's perfect. Just have some leaders with them.
Just
Yeah,
just
right.
human wave.
Guaranteed pass.
Just human
Is
wave.
it?
Human wave. There you go.
Yes.
Stu told me
All
all
right.
about it.
Yeah, we were trying.
I'm gonna shut up now and watch you guys about.
Okay.
Sure. S6 is going to dash into S5. Drop concealment.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah, because you're going to have a straight line from this guy.
Yeah. It's gonna be shit. Let's go with a dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Half-half.
6.
Half.
And everyone else has moved except for this loser right here, right? And this guy over here.
Correct.
All
You
right,
don't
let's
lose.
go.
You don't lose the concealment because of the line of sight. You lose it because you're not using
Non-assault
non-assault movement.
Because theoretically, you're going into the orchard.
Oh, for sure. But
Yeah.
I know because I'm using dash and I'm not going to cape.
Yeah.
Cape.
Well, you can't.
That's
You
2,
using non-assault.
4.
Yeah.
2, 4. We got nobody else to fire at. Let's go fire group all of 3 of these guys. Well, no, we could fire independently. I don't want those 7s though.
But they're half.
How many leaders do you have? You've got 3 leaders,
Correct.
and
Just think, Q8 could be a leader.
there's a leader right there.
S7 could be a leader. I could be faking you out, and W7 could be a leader somehow.
The question is do I mind you getting across the road? Because I'm going to come kill you anyway. So I think I'll try. I really want to limit my 7s. So we're going to try and maximize the attack. 2, 4, 6. All 3 of the units on the bottom. So we're going to minimize the number of attacks that we're going to have. So it's a 6 minus 2.
Half. It's that.
Oh, because the range. Yeah. Oh, in that case, let's see what we got here. In that case, we're just going to fire the medium machine gun then.
All right, so 4 down or half, 2 down 2.
Yeah. 2 down 2.
Oof, nice.
Is that a 1 check?
IIFT.
3, 1 check.
5
God
on
dang it.
2. Normal
1
morale.
check. I'll take a 1 check.
Yes.
All right, cool. All right. Oh, good. He's first fire. No, he's not first fire. He's actually gets right. So,
Not leaving residual? All right.
nah, get nobody else. Nobody else go there. I want more bodies over there so I could clean you up in that building.
That's fair. So he ends in S4.
Right.
Excuse me. And then S7 will assault move into S6.
Okay, no worries.
Defensive fire.
Let's go. We're gonna fire point blank into the melee. 12 plus 1.
All right.
7 on the 12 chart is a 1 check. I'll take mine first. They both break.
Both break.
1 check 5. Your ELR's 3, right?
Correct. So
Yeah, nope.
they're both fine.
Yeah, nobody ELRs. So.
Yours, does yours? 7?
Mine's like a 4. ELR 4.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll practically never.
Man, what a cruel leader. I would never want to serve under Stu. General Stu.
Hey, we got the job done, didn't we? We broke 2 guys. We're getting
Actually,
the
you know
job
what?
done.
The General Stu's getting demoted. He's going down to Lieutenant Colonel. General's
We got
too
the
high
job.
for Stu.
We got the job done, baby. Okay.
This is just like Patton slapping soldiers. Come on.
There you go. So those guys fired. Oh, we're just gonna put a first fire on those. So what does these guys fire? And no other targets. We could. That building's too big. No other shots.
No other shots. Advancing fire. Do I care to advancing fire? Nope. Route phase. My guys will route away from before. Now I can ignore my own, or actually I can't do that because it's a forest. So they have to go into U5 and stay there.
No. Yeah, you can. You can do that.
Because I can't go further, could I?
Well, because I'm DM'd, you can go there. If I were not DM'd, you couldn't go there and stay
Oh,
there.
for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can go anywhere else after getting to U5.
Well, if you don't choose, yeah. Exactly.
Like U5, I have to choose.
So let's go with this over here. All right, we're gonna come back to. I don't like coming back to, but we're gonna come back to.
All right. Advanced phase.
Hold on, we can't go there. We can't go there.
Uh-oh.
Because of this guy.
Ooh.
So
You
we'll
might
go.
be.
No, we'll go 2, and then we'll go 4.
You know what? You're good.
And that's it.
That's
Half
it.
my troops are. Well, I guess not half of them. All these guys will rally this turn, so it's not a big deal.
They're all rallying.
Oh, they're all rallying, or I'm leaving them there. That's all I got to say.
All
I
right.
got better things to do. So.
Advances T2 to U2.
All right, sounds good.
Man, that's a really bad spot, but I can't do much out of it. 1 unit in T5 will go to U5.
Okay.
Other goes to S6. 1 unit in S6 goes to S7.
Excuse me. So he just goes back up.
Yeah. V6 will go to U7. W7 will go to V6.
Sounds good.
That guy's fine there. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna try to cut. They'll go to R3.
Alright.
Oh, Q8 goes to P8.
Right.
And I can go up from U10, yeah? I don't have to in an advance.
What do you mean go up from you?
To T10.
You can go to T10. You'll be counter exhausted.
There is a leader.
It doesn't matter. It's 4 MF.
I thought that didn't count if a leader was present because it'd be 6.
Nope. It's 4 MF. It's because it's the advanced phase. It's not like
Gotcha.
starter kit. It's 4 MF or all of the units non whatever. So it's just like if you had 3 MF, you'd be counter exhausted as well.
Gotcha.
But if you had 3 MF, I think you'd be pinned or some shit like that. So yeah, if you go up there, you'll be counter exhausted.
Also, I have to do this one thing. Yep, that was all my advances. Close combat. So still 1-1 over here. You got a
Joy.
-1. I can't. Do we have hand to hand, or was I just dreaming about that?
So no quarter is in effect. So I could capture you, right? I could still capture you. Is that
That is correct.
right?
The capture attempt, anyways, is perfectly legal.
Right. I'm gonna capture you. That'll give you another -1.
Oof. You're gonna try and capture me.
It's a 1-1 -2. But you can go first. You get to go first.
Yeah, mine. I'm just straight 1-1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. So, damn.
All right, that'll capture him.
Captured. You bastard.
And yeah,
There you
where's
go.
and we'll mark him blue.
I love that. I didn't realize this before until I started playing with prisoners. You can link prisoner counters. Sick.
Really?
Yeah, you can link them just like acquisition. In fact, you can link anything if you want.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, shit. What's the unlink? Yeah, alright.
I could take prisoner. So, that'd be if I can't take him, that'll be a casual reduction. I just want to double check. Because I usually don't invoke no quarter. Reject route says low crawl. Okay. Says no, that's just yeah, for rallying looks like for no quarter.
It's okay. And when you move with those guys and I break them, and then the prisoners rearm by killing the leader.
That'll be fine. That'll be fine. But let's do a fire on him. I'll take a 4-up-1. I'll take a 4-up-1 all day.
You're assuming I'm shooting with the MMG.
Hey, fire the big gun. I don't care. Fire whatever you need to fire. All right, these maggots. Holy crap. All right, let's go. Looks like rally phase, turn 2.
Weather.
Yeah, that's true.
Turn.
Where's that? I was looking for that turn marker. Where was it? Okay. Turn marker. Why don't it pop up? I love it that the turn marker doesn't pop back up on the front.
On the front. Oh, maybe because you changed it. Mine, it's perfectly fine.
No, it kind of glitches sometimes.
Oh.
So
Also,
go-
your air support. Don't forget.
Oh, right. Let's see, map.
Why am I helping you? You should know this game by now.
Because this game's just about over already. Oh my God, where are the turn markers?
I'm glad that you're confident.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all wholly confident.
You meant for me. Oh, sorry.
Turn. There we go. So you are. I am. Okay. Air support less than the dice roll. The turn.
Correct. So you need to roll a 1.
Need to roll 1. That's not gonna happen. See, 5s and 6s all the time. So I've got until. I'll give them the last 3 turns of the game.
Hey, you know what? That's good. That's when it'll hurt the most.
Okay, I'll take the wind change, the tornado change dice roll. Okay, that's good.
Damn.
Another 7. Another 7. Okay,
Hold on,
I'm
gonna check. I'm gonna check.
Okay, we got some rallies. We got a self rally in X4. Nothing there.
Close.
And we've got 3 10s in Z3.
12. Damn.
Not a chance.
And sniper.
All
And
3
sniper.
snipers. All 3 snipers. Let's see a break. Okay, there we go. Hey, we got some guys back in action. All right, now kick somebody's ass.
No, please don't. I have a rally action.
Oh yeah, you got a couple guys going on here.
He's concealed, so technically, he'll just. Does he lose it if he's?
If he
Yeah.
conducts a rally in line of sight to anyone.
I don't think he is.
He's either. Allied leaders.
I really don't think W1 sees him. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's not a law there. Allied.
Well, I'll roll them in where? +4, 3, 7. This one. Do I ignore DMs? That'll be very important. I don't think I do.
No.
Militias. Oh, I also get allied leader penalty, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. All right. So we'll go to other rallies. I don't think I have any other rallies. Let's go to prep fire. I really don't think I have too much prep fire.
You're not gonna opportunity fire? Come on. What's that on?
All you cowards ran away. All you cowards ran away. All right, let's go to movement phase.
The last time I didn't run away immediately, I lost. Actually, the last like 3 times I didn't do that. I lost my scenarios, so I'm trying to learn here.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to learn.
That guy is right there.
When I lose this one, I can say, "Ha! See, the tactic didn't work. I have to fight at all times."
There you go. All right, let's go to movement phase. So we're going to move the. What the? Why are they linked? That's kind of weird. This guy's linked over here for some reason.
Oh, that didn't take off. Control Shift U, or Control Alt U.
Control Alt U. Just reset my hard drive. Oh no! So this guy's got on linked too.
You're on a Mac. It's not the same.
Control Alt U. You
Uh,
have to highlight them both.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the unlink, and I linked the both those, but I unlinked them. I'm surprised it didn't change that.
Why would they link? I'm not sure. Anyway.
I was just trying
now
to.
that,
I
now
was
that's
just showing.
another. Oh, now it's the LMG. Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay.
Yeah, I was just showing that you can link anything. So.
All right. Okay. Cool. No worries.
Yeah, my bad.
All right. So we're gonna move this unit here first in AA6.
Really?
We're going to go.
Bold.
We're going to go 1.
You're there.
2.
You're there.
We're gonna go 3, 4.
Sounds good.
Okay. That'll be fun. Let's see. I gotta figure out in which order I'm gonna move these guys.
Uh-oh. I never like it when you say that.
It's always a good thing. Always a good thing. So let's go with that's gonna be the easy one. I want something going on there too. Okay, let's do the easy move first. We're gonna go Y2 to X2 for 1.
Y2 to X2 for 1. All right.
2.
You're there.
Oh, it's like I just saw something else. Hold on, 1, 2. Okay. I just saw somewhere else you can go.
Uh-oh.
We'll go 3-4.
3-4 there.
Remember, it's really windy outside, so you really can't hear me enter the building. So.
That's true. That's true. I'll let you live.
Oh, excellent. Actually, 3-4. Okay. Sounds good to me. Entered all those buildings there. Yeah, we're going to assault move right here. Actually, we can't do that. We're gonna assault move right here.
Right.
DM those dudes. So just put it on top.
Correct. Make me pull out a DM for nothing. God.
Okay. Okay. Z1 will counter or double time.
Double time. All right.
We're gonna enter Z2.
Okay.
For 2.
Mhm.
3.
Good.
Bypass 4.
Mhm.
5.
Yep.
6.
Cool.
Okay. Yankee 3 will. 3, those are woods? No, they are woods up there, aren't they? Oh, okay. I know where one of those guys is going. Okay, no worries.
I don't think you do.
You know exactly. Okay, we're gonna. Let's see.
If you're talking about my guys, I don't even know. Element of chaos over here. I can't. They can't know what I'm guessing if I'm not guessing at all.
Okay, W4. We'll go 1,
W4 there for 1. Okay.
2, 3.
Sounds good.
We're gonna go Z2. We'll double time.
Z2 double time. All right.
1,
Mhm.
2,
Sure.
3,
Mhm.
4,
Okay.
5,
Sounds good.
6.
That'll get you a shot.
Okay, sounds
3 flat. 5 on 3 is a normal round.
Yay!
And you're a sniper for a change.
If I was dreading that. Okay. So that's all the further that he can move. So that's a real dude there. 6. 2. Yes, it's pretty nasty. Okay, let's go with the medium machine gun. We'll bypass here for 1,
Okay.
2.
Mhm.
All right, let's go Reynoso and his buddy in W1,
Sounds good.
2,
Okay.
3,
Sure.
and we're linked to something. I'm not sure what. Oh, the boat, the other unit.
Prisoners.
4,
You good?
5,
Mhm.
6.
Yep. Get a late CX again?
Nah, he's good. He's good.
You know you wanna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn.
I really would like to move him there. Oh, those are just half squads, right? Okay.
Man, how do you not late CX and go in right into T4? Shameful display.
That's terrible, isn't it?
There's no residual. There's nothing to worry about.
It's a travesty. Okay, Mendoza will move.
Okay.
We're gonna go. Is that a terrain?
Yeah, there's a
We're gonna
building
go.
there. 2.
Let's see. We're going to double time.
Double time. Okay.
So we're going to go bypass for 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5.
Fakers. So there for 5?
5.
Yep.
6, 7.
Okay.
And that's all the farther he's moving.
Sounds good.
Where is this guy gonna go? Okay, the 4, 1, 2, 3. Huh. Okay, the 4, 5, 7 in Yankee 3 will double time.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to go bypass 1,
Mm-hmm.
bypass 2,
Sure.
bypass 3,
Okay.
5.
Okay.
This stack of shit right here. Okay, we've got a 4, 5, 7 and an LMG. We're going to go 1.
Yep.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3,
Cool.
4.
You there?
Okay, 4, 5, 7 and Z3. This is my last place to move from, so this is all units be leaving from this location.
Sure. One big stack. Come on.
Oh no.
Come on. One big stack.
We'll go 1,
Okay.
2, 3,
Sure.
and then 4.
Sure.
The 4, 5, 7 will go. Let's see, will he double time or not?
Oh, come on. You got to. Whatever you're planning on doing, you have to.
That building is big and fat. That's all I got to say. Buildings
That's
are
true.
really big.
I don't know why you're talking about my ass, but
It's just so big and fat. Okay, I can
build
I
like
can do that.
concrete. I know.
There you go. All right, let's go. Let's go 1,
You there?
2,
Yep.
3,
Mm-hmm.
and 4.
Sure.
And then 9 minus 2. Where are you going? We're gonna go 1,
Yep.
2, 3,
Sure.
and then 4, 5.
You're there.
That's it.
That's it. All right. Defensive fire. Spraying fire from U2 to V2 and U3.
Yep.
So 4 up 2s. It's 1 dice roll, yeah?
1 dice roll.
Cool.
Oh.
All right,
Ouch.
breaks it.
Ouch. Yeah, I figured that was coming.
That's fine.
Figured that was coming. So man, there's no breakdown. There's no extra breakdown for ammo shortage, right? It's just 12s. I always want to believe that there's extra bullshit going on with ammo, but it's not. It's just the 12 is replacement.
Yeah, look, they never. If my guys were shooting at a vehicle, then you could justify like explosive ammo or something. But I think.
Right. Ammo shortage. Son of a bitch. I want your gun to blow up. I want your gun to explode in your face.
I'd rather. I mean, I would actually take it being blown up versus anything else, but you can't repair it, so it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, it's just too heavy anyway. I mean, that thing's just a big dead weight. So. Oh my god.
V6 into V5 as a 6 up 1.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
Okay, yeah, I figured one of those guys had to be real.
Leaders don't have firepower. Dumb rule.
Oh, hold on. 8 point, let's see. Unit replacement does not recur 12. 12 to hit right, so 8 on point.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, it says all A8.11 would apply because all support weapon original breakdown, destruction, and ammunition depletion numbers are decreased by 1.
Oh, so it's immediately
Let me
eliminated?
double check that. Permanent breakdown. When a weapon uses a form of fire which increases the breakdown frequency by decreasing that. Ammo shortage. Where does it say that their breakdown is decreased in ammo shortage other than right there? I don't really.
A11 form of fire
see
increases the
that.
breakdown frequency. Ammunition shortage.
Unit replacement does not occur on a 12 to hit dice roll. Same.
Also
Super breakdown.
transforms the original B number to an X.
Right, but
Yeah.
what does it say to affect support weapons? Doesn't even really say that under there. It says unit replacement does not occur in result of 12 to hit, but A would apply because okay.
Determine MST
So-
affected by random selection after malfunction.
Oh, because it says the machine guns and breakdowns of all the weapons will be decreased by 1. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So that means your main armaments, your bow machine guns, your regular support weapons.
Yeah.
They're all wow, that sucks. Okay, I knew it was something. So that gun should be a goner. The original breakdown will be the destruction number now.
Yep.
Yep. Not that it's broken anyway, so you're probably not going to get to repair it. Hopefully.
Well,
You never
I mean,
know. You never know. But yeah.
It's gone, so whatever.
Yeah.
I've gone enough times not repairing them that I don't really care.
Exactly. Yeah, once you fire them until they break, and that's about it.
Advanced fire or rally phase, drop it, and then you just run.
Yeah.
That's it for defensive fire. So
Okay,
Advanced
advanced
fire
fire. Advanced fire. There's a bunch of dudes. He is exposed. That would be a plus. Wow, 3. Yeah, no. That'd be a 4-2. Not gonna bother, I don't think. I'm not good at advanced fire.
no advanced fire. All right, routes. These guys are all gone.
Yep. Your leader's there though. Assuming it's a leader.
Presumably. I could have just been lying and just.
Just roll some random dice.
That's right. I just wanted you to believe that there was a leader there.
There you go. Okay, I've got no routes, but I do have some advances. So let's go.
Straight to advances.
advance here. And then it's only a little. I'm gonna jump in close combat. I don't think I could.
Stick to me like glue, and keep your eyes open.
It's here.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Rootin' Putin 8th. I'm
No
worried
problem,
that I have
man.
worried that I have a communist sympathizer now. Ooh, all right. These are very interesting moves.
Oh, you know what? He may stay there. He's gonna stay there.
You gonna stay there, man? T3.
Yeah, and this guy. This guy's gonna go here. In the advanced phase, he's going to give the leader the prisoners.
To the leader. Okay.
Yeah, and both these
That's
guys
his-
are advancing.
That's his only action. He can't advance.
He can't advance at all.
No. When you transfer prisoners, just like transferring a sport weapon, it's the only thing you can do in the advanced phase. It says 4.431 stacks may freely be rearranged, etc. in the same location, and only during rally phase as their sole action at the start of their advanced phase or as a result of creation of subunit from a MMC.
Right at the start of the advanced phase.
Yes, but it's their sole action. So
Or sole action in the rally phase.
No. As their sole action at the start of the advanced phase. Unless this is missing a comma, which I guess I'll.
Is that the ASOP? Is that right? Is that what you're looking at?
I'm looking at rule A 4.431. Transfer. It could just be an issue with the online one I'm using that doesn't have a comma where it should be, but I feel justified.
Doesn't say their sole action. Where does it say the sole action in 4.431?
Second line after the big exception.
After the big exception, and only during a rally phase, at the start of the advanced phase, or as a result of the creation of a subunit. When a personnel
as
drops possession, is eliminated, surrenders, routes cannot carry away, is left unattended at the same location. It must be recovered. Transfer recovery support weapon can only be achieved by a passenger rider. I don't see a limitation there.
Well,
I think
then-
they have to be in the same location. Like I can't move my squad in there and then transfer it. I think they both have for prisoner exchange. But is it under prisoners?
I was looking. I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
see
I
it
was
there.
looking, but, transfer. Transfer.
Escape. Yeah, I love how they put it all in that one giant paragraph. So, jeez.
Huh. Are either transferred above another in the same manner as a sport weapon. Such transfer does not penalize either unit's advanced phase or rally phase capabilities, which seems very strange because 4.431 contradicts this. But
Which one's
whatever.
there?
This would be A20.5, about halfway down. It's right after. the,
Yeah.
it's right
Oh,
after. There's a dash. If not,
Yeah, I
involved
see
in
it.
mainly
Such
the
transfer does not penalize their rally phase capabilities. Yeah, I thought actually in the rally phase, I thought it would, to be honest with you, because when you said that, it rang a bell.
Which is why, like, I wonder if there might be a QA or something somewhere about it. But either way, whatever, we can play it as they transfer. And
Yeah, he's going to
you get to
transfer
do
there.
stuff.
He's going to jump in. He's going to jump in. This unit's
Not
going to
fun,
move
not cool.
in this location.
Just not cool. Why are you causing me all this harm?
There are two
No
commas
harm?
in the sentence.
There are two commas?
Commas, yeah, it is because you can trade and then you can advance.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so the online one I'm using probably doesn't is missing the second comma.
Yeah, because I'll tell you where it is. Hold on.
No, 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 I know where it
Right.
is because I saw
Okay.
it has the. It's weird. The online one I'm using has the errata, but it does not include the comma in either one, so it
Yep.
makes
Oh,
it
really?
sound like it's for the
Oh
other
yeah,
Yep.
the online one better have those commas.
bastards. I'm telling you,
Yeah, it's a big deal.
who wrote the online one? God damn.
I don't know. That's they're getting fired. That son of a bitch. Oh, I need
I have to.
change.
I'll have to discover who it was first.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I won't send you the next update then. Okay, so this.
Are you still using crayon, Stu?
I am.
Do you
Absolutely.
in your changes? Okay, so they're easy to spot.
Yeah. So this guy, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, he advanced. He advanced already. He advanced to close combat. He's there. These guys haven't moved. Is 3, and this guy hasn't moved, but I don't think he will move. Yeah, I don't think he will move. And this guy can move. That's a stone building. No, it's open. It's a woods. Let's see. Hold on. Ooh, it's close. Okay. And this guy is a leader. He's going to. He's going to go here.
Ooh, okay.
I'm just going to leave the CX on him,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then this unit. This unit's going to go here.
Can you through Rajas?
Yeah, it's just 3. He has to bypass one side or the other. It's just 3
Gotcha.
movement factors.
Gotcha.
And we're going to backside so you can't see me actually in the building. So this guy has no clue that I'm there.
Yeah, immediately put a concealment counter on him.
Yeah, exactly. Immediately gets concealed. Okay, and
That was it.
so
You had nobody
I
else.
think it's the all advanced phase. Let's go
Yeah.
to close
CC?
combat, I guess.
Who dies first? Your
Let's
guys
go
or
the
your
leader.
guys?
I think you're gonna get away here, unfortunately. So
You think so?
yeah, I can't roll enough about 5s and 6s. So
All
so
right.
here we go.
Well,
Gonna ambush you here. Oh, there's a
Oh.
1. You might not get away. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
All right.
no getting
So-
away from that, regardless.
So you don't
but-
have to attack, but and you're not ambushed. You don't lose. You could keep concealment, but if that's a leader, I get at least a 2 to 1. Well, you have to reveal the strength anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Well, it's a leader.
So,
But
alright.
if he's revealed, I can attack. But you're either at a 4 to 1 or a 2 to 1. It doesn't really
right,
matter.
they're both pretty good. They're both pretty good.
Yeah.
4 to 1 is actually not much better than a 2 to 1, to be honest with you. I mean, it is,
Yeah.
but it's not huge.
I'm going for the 1 to 2. Like I'm taking that shot.
Yeah, that's a good kill. That's a
You'll
good kill.
get a
Okay.
12. I'll withdraw.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I can't withdraw from melee, so I have to go 4 to 1. So 4 to 1 is what, it's a 9 or 12 or 15 to
9.
kill. 9. I don't
Yeah.
want a 9. I want an 8. Okay, that'll just kill. Okay, cool.
1 to 2. 1 to 2. Damn.
Yeah, 1 to 2 is not bad. I mean, it's a 4 for CR. It's a 4 for kill. So. can't
I'm
complain about
sorry. 0149. I really tried.
that. All right, we got an ambush down the bottom.
There is an ambush down there.
4 for me. And
Ambush.
that's an ambush. So
I'm-
your choice.
I'm taking that attack. You better believe it.
Okay.
So it is still it's 1 to 1, or sorry, excuse me,
1 to 2 minus 2.
1 to 2 minus 2.
Oh, thank goodness.
Casualty reduction.
No, 1 to 2 would need a 6.
Oh,
would need a 6
right.
for CR.
Sorry, I was
Yep.
still looking at the wrong one.
That's right. And I'm 1 to 1 plus 1, so I need a 4 for CR. No effect.
Flip.
Oh, yeah. I figured I'd get ambushed there, but
Got lucky. Got real lucky.
yeah, I got real lucky.
It's the
Even
one time
CR
I
would've
rolled.
been huge.
I rolled my sniper. That was the problem.
That's the problem. That's the problem. So, and then we've got, yeah, and I think that's about it, right? Concealment gains. I've got Nothing there. Nothing there.
I don't think you get any.
This leader will get one. I think I'm gonna try attempt concealment gain from here, and then
Okay.
he might have line of sight. So it looks like it's barely blocked by a pixel. So your call.
Well, I'm fine. You can get it.
Okay, just a leader. Oops.
You'll have to reveal him anyways, so it doesn't matter.
And then this unit's gonna roll. Roll. Ooh, he gets it. He actually gets it.
You're not gonna use it anyways.
Let's see. Who else? Anybody else? No, everyone else got line of sight. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for concealment. I just need a little bio break, and then we'll continue.
Sounds good. Yeah, I might as well go take one as well. Oh, it's not over yet, Malvinu, but if you're leaving, then have a good night as well. And thanks for the comment.
So do you play? You're gonna play all 5,000 of these?
Yeah, it probably won't actually be 5,000, sadly, because I have a bunch of doubles, but also the archive that I'm referencing says 6,029 is how many scenarios I apparently have. But there's admittedly doubles in those as well. Like if I was to add Hollow Legions, but I had Soldier the Negus from way back when, it'll it counts both. So
Okay.
the number is probably closer to like 3,000-4,000 if we're being 100% honest, but
That's still a lot.
that is the goal, is to somehow win the lottery, and then make it a mission to do scenarios every day.
Nice. No, I was after I was done with my ASL project for tabletop, I was going to do all the core module scenarios in chronological order.
Nice.
So, but I can't do that because I don't own Doom Battalion's 3rd edition.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure you can find people to trade with.
Haven't yet, but I'm getting there.
Doomed Battalions.
Yeah, that's the only one I don't have. I have 2nd edition. I don't have 3rd edition.
Oh, does it matter specifically if you don't have the latest edition?
Yes, because there are like 11 odd I think around 11 odd scenarios that are in 3rd
number 2?
edition.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I know my Doomed Battalion's a physical copy, but I forget if it's 3 or 2.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna
No.
be 3.
Everybody that I meet says that, oh yeah, I have 3rd edition, but then it's all in shrink and I don't want them to open it. It's like,
I mean, I
open
don't
it.
blame you.
It's like, don't open it if you don't have to, man. But
I mean, I feel like at a certain point, like 10 scenarios is not that much. It's
I
kind of
know.
like how not to say that like you shouldn't try to get 3rd edition, but it just kind of reminds me of how like Rising Sun, the newest edition, came out, right?
Yeah.
The newest version, and it's like I don't think they added scenarios, but they did make sure to mention to update all of them. And the only thing that sucks is like, well, what if there's something in the update? Because like the archive, the scenario archive doesn't track versions, right?
Yeah.
So it kind of sucks when
Well,
you don't know what you're missing out on.
well, update and revise, and all their terminology may differ because if they update it, like some of the scenarios may have been renumbered, like from 82 to 250 or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And so that might be quote updated, revised. I mean, I don't know the true definition of all that crap. And rebalanced is another thing. So
Yeah.
I know that a lot of the if you look at some of the Beyond Valor ones, they put a whole bunch of dogs in that. Well, they didn't put a whole bunch, but they had put some of the scenarios they put in there. They were dogs,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and even if you just throw one more tank on the side, who gives a shit? I mean, if it's
Yeah.
already 80-20, I mean, what's one more tank on the opposite side going to do? But at least reduce it by 5% or something like that. I mean, it's not like
Right.
it's going to make it unbalanced. So, but they never bothered to do that shit. So it's
Yeah.
just silly. And so, because I looked at the win-loss ratios and Roar, the old version, the new version, it's like exactly the same.
Yeah.
Actually,
No.
I'm gonna actually check what my version is real quick.
All right.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
And thank you, Steve, by the way, for that rule check the other day.
Which
When
was
you
that one?
were 122 extracurricular activity.
What was the rule?
Where
I don't.
if they're on the roof, do they count as being inside the building for
Oh,
victory
right,
purposes?
right, yeah, yeah. Where do we find that one? That was like something weird, right?
Man, you're
It
in
was
luck.
it
I got third
was
edition.
it was like it was kind of on the rooftop ones, but it was also on like chapter A. I
Yeah.
can't. It was something weird, but it did make him get off the roof, and I did end up winning that one. So, score for the Hungarians.
Well,
I
you'll
love
be happy
that.
to know I have third edition, so send me a DM or something, and we'll try to work something out.
All right, sounds good.
Because I mean, if digital versions are fine, then
Yeah, digital versions are fine.
yeah, and at worst, like donate money to the Wounded Warrior Foundation or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get them all because I've been as of right now. I've just been trying to buy like this extra scenarios for because I had to buy the third edition Beyond Valor scenario separately. I bought the
Oh, okay.
2018 Armies of Oblivion separately.
Oh, right.
Yeah, which
Yeah, and I mean, like, those guys who are doing that anyways, they probably charge you an arm and a leg, and like they just digitize their own versions at home.
I don't know. The guy I bought it from, he was pretty chill about it. Like it's $10 to $20 for all of them. So I was
Oh,
like,
that's
okay.
sick.
Oh, right, like a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, no, it would be the entire like modules worth of scenarios. So
Yeah.
not. I just now have doubles of what I need.
Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of action-packed ones at a convention. There were like 50 or 60 of them in there, and it's like,
Oh.
I already got them, but what the hell, just the guy's selling them, I can get them cheap,
Mhm.
and you can just write them at that point. So
Yeah, I mean, and MMP already has 1 and 2 downloadable for free, I think.
yeah, exactly.
Well,
So-
this just reminds, like, we were talking about this earlier off stream about how, like, if you're starting a club or whatever, having extra scenario cards for, like, your tournament director or something, having those extra cards is invaluable, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Cuts down on other people having to bring stuff,
Mm-hmm.
But, alright, Stu, you're good?
Yeah, I got my concealment going. My guys are happy and cozy, and well, actually, the two
Like-
concealments.
My guys are bloody and dying. No wind change.
Ugh. Calming down.
How dare you expect more, or want more, I should say.
Damn. That wind's a bitch.
Rally actions. I got none, so all you...
I got some. I've got let's see. I think just those 2 broken units, right?
X4, yep.
Yeah, so how about 2 9s? How about, oh my god.
So,
Again?
no and heat of battle.
No, and disrupt. So here's the disruption. Oh, no, here we go. That's a 7 on the heat of battle. That
Battle hardening?
is, I have no clue. 7 is just a battle hard, no hero.
Good. I don't want to... I played some... last scenario I played, my opponent got 2 heroes in a row on CCs. I was not happy.
Wow. Yeah, that's.
It was also it was double hero battle hardening, which made it worse.
That's disgusting. That's about pretty bad. Oh, you know, I don't even have. You can just screw me up with this IIFT. I have to look at the because I usually have. I look at the charts. I don't look online. I don't look at the Invalsal for the charts because I have a large. I use the Neil Euland's charts. And
How do you not have a giant, you know, posterized IIFT just hanging over your monitors? That's what I
because
do.
my Confederate flag conceals it.
I knew you were a traitor. I didn't know how far it went.
Oh my God! But IIFT, IIFT is what it. IIFT is what it is. What? Basel doesn't allow me to pop it up. It just denies the change.
You guys are playing with the Aryan infantry.
The Aryan
Who?
infantry target type, yeah,
Yeah,
whatever it's
okay.
called. So, well,
Well,
I'm not. He
that's-
is because of
no.
all of his units are 3. So I'm just
Oh.
being subjected
See,
to. The
That's
oppression.
not the
superior.
way. That's not the way. That's not the way the game is designed. It's not the way the players are.
You
In
know,
a tournament, you never ever IIFT in a tournament.
You're
What-
gonna hate it so much when I start directing tournaments like one-offs, and it'll be IIFT mandatory, amphibious
No.
landing, no
Please,
no
no.
scenario gets revealed.
At night with tear droppers, right?
Exactly.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down.
he's gonna paratrop glider onto the water, and then you've got to coast in. Well, it's okay. I'm just going to give him point blank shots, so he doesn't need. So it's not going to be the IFTs. He's going straight on the 6 chart.
Stu,
So-
I know what you're referencing. It's called Sicily, 1943.
There you
And
go.
I'd like you to honor the dead British paratroopers who died uselessly. Okay,
They
That would
they
be-
died for
remember their
reasons.
names. God damn it!
They
I mean,
depleted
that-
their ammo supply, right? I mean, a couple bullets got.
It'd be kind of awkward if the dead paratroopers lived then died,
Well,
according
you
to what
know,
you said.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, so is it my turn again? Do I get to move again?
no.
Oh,
So no
holy
rally.
crap!
No more
So
rally
you've lost.
stuff.
You've lost. Hold
A
on,
lot of
you've
guys.
used 3 squads. What?
This this happens frequently. I'll have you know.
Oh, your crew's not dead. I thought I killed that little bastard this turn.
No.
Okay.
No,
So
sadly.
1, 2, 3. 3 of your 3-3-3-3-6s. Do you have anybody left from those guys?
Like,
Oh yeah, you got a
nobody.
shitload left. Okay.
Look, just shoot at me more. Spawn more, please.
I'm trying to. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm gonna fire at you at all. You just walk
I
down
mean-
the middle of the open ground. I'm not gonna fire at you. Screw that.
V6 shooting at V5 as a 6-up-1. Oh, coward.
Oh, that goes down
Coward
to
sniper. Dang.
5 to 1 check.
That's 5 on 4, which is a 1 MC and sniper.
What MC? We'll take the leader. No and no, of course.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Paid
Cowards.
for it.
This is why you get. This is why you get destroyed. Well, at least I get to lose those.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. No CX.
I don't have to worry about that.
When you hose that guy with 12 with the 4 firepower later,
Nah, that's crazy. All right, that's bullshit. Anyway, go. I get sniper. Sniper.
roll a 4. Roll a.
Oh,
Son
hello.
of son of a biscuit. That's going straight on my leader
Oh,
too.
That's going to go into the melee.
That's going
Or
straight
maybe
on.
your sniper. Maybe your sniper. Let's go.
Ooh. 1-6. 1-6.
You know, if it will hit your sniper, that my 6-6-3, 6-2-3. So that's
there.
going to pop your sniper, right?
So it goes down by 1.
I think so, right?
Sweet.
I haven't, hit,
6.
I haven't hit a sniper like that before. Is that right? Am I wrong?
I forget if it flips it.
Good lord,
Or
that's,
if
I
it
should know this
reduces it.
crap.
God, how many times have people sniped a sniper?
Just reduces.
It reduces,
okay,
yeah.
I'll
Just
deal
it
with the
doesn't pin
6.
him.
6
Yeah.
is much better. He's already rolled 3 of them. That's why half my guys are broken.
This is when the game goes. I've been giving Stu too many 7s. 6s are where it's at now.
Yeah, exactly. Now I can fire maybe on an 8 chart now. You know what's going to happen to that melee, right? When I've got 3 squads right next to you?
I win them all. Duh.
It's going to be a 24. It's going to be a 24 chart. Someone's going to break.
The conscripts over in S6 are gonna shoot at T4 as
Those
a
cowards.
3-up-1. All right.
Ah, you coward.
Hell yeah.
That
I'll
almost
take
broke you right there. One more pip
Look,
on that die.
I'll take that sort of thing. I'm gonna roll 2 hit, which is a hit.
From where?
You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, there you go. Oh, good deal. I assume you're going to attack at the same target?
It was not. That's a 2 hit. That's automatic.
So automatic what?
That's a hit no matter what, right?
For what?
So
Well, you lose concealment because you rolled a
T10.
5.
T10 is. I thought it was just a 6, or is it a 5 and 6?
5 or 6. At that range.
You'll know it's an artillery piece, the only one I have in the game. So that is
Breakdown
a hit.
11, like breakdown 10. I love that.
That is
Alright.
an automatic hit. Because the range is 1, 2.
Yeah. Base 8,
6.
no hindrances. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you need a base 8.
Yeah. So no crit, sadly. It is 75 millimeters, so 14 for 10. Pentash check. Hell yeah. All that effort.
Fantastic. Ha!
If only. If
We're
only.
gonna have to change that sniper thing in the info thing. I'll change it.
Yeah, I already done.
Oh, you did? Damn, you're quick. Holy shit.
Hey, play fast. No rate of fire, because I can't get rate of fire to save my life.
I think if you get like a heat of battle and your sniper's in the hex, when your unit rolls a heat of battle, there should be like a result where your sniper value goes up by 1 or something like that. I would take that every single day.
I think if you roll box cars 3 times in a row, your sniper's automatically level 7.
Sounds good to me. I've seen the Neil and Scott roll that shit. Sorry, Scott.
All right, what else do I want to do?
What the hell happened there? I mean, my guys aren't dead yet. Well, you did blow up my leader, so I'm not really happy with that.
1 squad, 1 leader. I would have preferred blowing up the guys in the open in T4, but you win some, you lose some.
1, 2, 3. Let's see. You've got one more leader left. You guns out. That's the big one. I was afraid. After I started moving my units, like holy shit, he could just like have his gun like down at the H10 is where I was worried about.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, looking at this map, I don't really think there's a good spot for the gun. So it was kind of like H10.
Well, it's an artillery piece. That's the problem. Is you can't stick it in the building.
Exactly. So it's kind of like pick your poison, And I figured Team 10 is so out there that you probably won't think about it.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, seriously, I was about 50-50. It's like, hey, there's only a couple guys up there, and I could blow north. That would have been really bad.
I think the only other spot I'd consider, honestly, would be like T0.
Yeah, that's another spot. Yeah, there or here. Yeah, absolutely. Because this kind of covers this side as well.
I feel like the line of sight is off when it's here. You can at least get back to the bridge. Or you can get the
yeah, absolutely. You can cover this. Oh, you're got a building right here. Yeah, you can cover this area. Absolutely.
Yeah. But anyways, that's that. Do I have any other prep fire? No. So moving phase. Guys in U10 are gonna move into V10. Nobody can see it.
10. Oh, you're gonna cower over there, huh? So it's 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta be it for them.
Okay.
That guy. S7 will just assault move to R6.
Okay.
That guy's 5. 1, 2, 3. And he's CX. Oh, I passed. Sure, why not? These guys will probably all shoot into melee. If that's the case, you know what? I'm gonna make you work for it. See if you'll take it. R3 dash Q3. Yeah, do you want to weaken shooting into melee?
I gotta take that -2 because I could always subsequent surf fire over here, especially on your IFT chart. Your IFT chart. So it's
the better chart,
minus,
yes.
2 minus 2.
2 done 2.
Oh,
Ah,
hello.
That's when it comes out. That
That's a return of
always
that
gets me.
247 I left earlier.
That
Oh, that's
always gets
retribution.
me.
Ouch.
P8 will bypass into 08 P7.
Oh, so hold on. I don't want to.
Oh, trust me, you can
mark
put
that guy.
residual anywhere you want, but it's
I
not
don't
gonna
want to
be
mark that. I want to make sure I mark that guy. So you're bypassing. I'm sorry. Which one?
bypassing 08.
Oh, 8.
Yeah, normal move.
Check line of sight from this. Oh, it's not going to be open ground. You're not assault. You're not assault moving. So.
Not assault moving, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to be going through the road anyways.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
N7 for 2.
Okay, hold on a sec. And this guy moved. And
Yep.
this guy fired. Okay.
Correct.
So they're not crossing the road. He's not going to fire at anybody else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. A 2 even?
2 down 2. What are you talking about even?
Oh, because you're not assault moving. That's right. 2 down, down 1. It'd be 2 down 1.
2.
Let's go 4 down 2 for the medium machine gun.
Okay.
And we're just gonna drop the fire lane for the hell of it anyway.
Okay.
He's got nothing else to do. No.
What was it? Is ammo shortage just for me? Yeah. Eh?
Just for you, but the fire lane does get done. So
Here I was excited.
that might be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's actually right here. Alright, so he first fired. 2 down 1. He's got nobody else to fire at. He'll no. He's gotta stay good for that guy. Let's go this guy, the Renault. Oh, damn it, I was gonna swap him. Well, hold on. Why did that just happen? There you go. I forgot to swap here, but it doesn't matter. I'll just fire the squad here at 2 down 1. Oh, 2 down 2 from this guy.
Sixes, come on, sixes. Damn.
Does he?
Cowers.
I'm gonna assume he
Oh
cowers.
no, you. Yeah, because
I don't
the
know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on here. But that's a 2 on the. Well, let's go 1 chart. It'll be the same result anyway. I think. 2 on the 1 chart. Oh, it makes a difference. God damn it. So I don't know if these guys are bricks or not. All right, I'll take a 1 check. I don't care. I'll take 1 check.
Damn bricks.
Yeah,
That
he
always
explodes.
happens too.
All right, so he first fired. He would have been killed if I would have swapped my crew by that guy over. So all right, no worries. All right.
That's it for movement. That's fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, we may fire 4 up 1 on that guy. Jesus, that's 8 up 4. That sucks. That is an 8 up 4. Don't like it. 4 up 1. Let's go 4 up 1 back at V6 from those 2 half squads.
Sounds good.
Stu, question for you.
All right.
Why wasn't that K2? The shot on the guy on the road.
Direct him with the leader because the leader's guarding the prisoners.
It's still down 2.
It's
this guy?
but coward, right?
Yeah, I cowered.
You don't cower. You're brown.
Well,
No,
that's what we were discussing in the beginning.
Yeah.
Because
There's an extra chart.
this scenario is like 10 years old and it's just kind of wonky.
You would need to say it on there though.
Yeah, but there's no LMG on my side that it has a 2.6. See, the LMG says it's French. On the scenario card, it doesn't designate as French.
Yeah.
But it matches the counter. And the medium machine gun, we don't know what type of medium machine gun it is. It shows that they're British. But the 4.57, it doesn't have a smoke exponent on it, so... And it's supposed to be like the Spanish Civil War, so I don't know.
The issue, quote unquote, is that this is one of those products that LFT released where they said we're making a magazine out of it, and in the magazine there's specific charts that aren't referred anywhere else.
Yeah, so
The same thing applies to the Russian Civil War pack that they have. There's like 4 pages of extra rules, and there's a chart. And if you don't have that, you literally can't play the scenarios because it wouldn't make sense. They would be
And-
all broken.
Yeah,
And I'm going to assume you don't have the charts.
I have the scenarios, but I do not have the charts.
And
the
we
only
had to,
chart we
we
could
had to
find
look
it-
at desperation morale for like nationality distinctions.
Yeah, there's
And
no,
so-
it's nowhere else.
And it's really kind of weird because the blue guys are like on that chart on desperation morale. The blue guys are like militia, and the other guys not militia, but you know they're like different. We're considering them different nationalities, and then the leaders that's in the scenario will treat them as allied troops. So I think it's just kind of wonky. I think it's one of those jacked up scenarios. Like
Yeah,
this
it's
is
one of
this is
those
an Italian gun, right? Well,
Yep.
it doesn't say that, you know, it's not, you don't use for non-capture penalties. It just doesn't have that information in the card.
Yeah,
So technically, this would be a captured weapon, and so his breakdown would be literally like an 8 in this
Mhm.
scenario. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. So, which would make sense if they're militia and shit like that, but he isn't. I don't know. But we're just playing it. We're just rolling some dice.
Okay,
yeah,
just because
it's. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying that it's really tough then to play the scenario
Correct.
correctly.
But it's al-
Right,
It's-
right, because you don't know how it's supposed to have been designed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
but it's also a scenario that's like 20 years old, and it's like, you know what? If this turns out to be not as fun or not enjoyable, it's not the end of the world. And I
of
just,
course not.
you know, it's like it's an apéritif, as the French would say. I'm preparing myself for the main course.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see because I mean, unless it actually said that they don't cower. And again, if you don't have the book, you don't have the book. So
Right,
you can
right.
play. You can. Yeah,
The
you know
one
what,
chart
Stu?
we
You know
have
what
say
you're
they
doing?
don't say they
You ready for this?
cower.
What you're doing?
What's that?
You're playing with ASL, Stu.
Playing with ASL. There you go.
There you go. You're not playing
with
ASL here.
And
playing
no.
with it.
It gets better. It gets better because on that chart there are no 457 squad depictions.
What?
They go 458 to like 447. So there are no 457s on that nationality chart. So
Really?
if you could figure that one out, yeah. So
I retain my statement from earlier. This is visually, this scenario is like a visual mindfuck.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we were discussing how Vassal needs to change the concealment counters because you can't conceal like a brown concealment can only conceal like Russian counters, where because the concealments you own that concealment and you only conceal the counters you do, it should be universal across all counters, but it's not that way, and it's really easy to do, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's like just make a concealment counter that can change the color, and that way it'll still retain the
Right.
concealment value or ability, but you can change it to whatever nationality. So if you have a mix of units, like say Chinese and Russian, you just need
Exactly.
1 instead of 2 to conceal the entire stack.
But guys, that sounds like work.
No,
Hey,
it's
look,
pretty easy.
I
It's
will
actually
aff-
pretty. Even I could probably get that shit done.
I will afford Doug some leeway. You know, he lives in a busy town, he's got family, and he does this for free. So I'm not gonna give him too much shit. But it's just kind of funny because like, how did nobody think about this? Also, I'm not supposed to talk to Calgary because he never got back to me about if I should host his tournament and whatever. You know,
Are you? Do you live in Canada?
Dude, I live in the same town as Doug, so I don't say what town it is because I want to get doxxed.
Same as
Oh.
Doug.
Yeah, Doug Rimmer.
Ottawa.
Oh, you live in Ottawa.
Hey, come
Oops.
on, guys! I just said don't dox me.
Ottawa.
I'm gonna go complain to
Oh,
Chris.
I am so sorry. You
Oh.
live there.
I just unsubscribed.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna
Yeah,
hate to
Walk
learn
away.
that I'm
Walk away.
Look,
It's
I'm
all
So
fri-
did you go to was it 2015? Castle 2015 or
in
2016? Yeah.
Was it? Did they have one in 2018 as well, or am I thinking of something else?
Let's see. No, 2018. Where was 2018? Let's see. 2014 was where? Can you guess where 2014 was?
God, I don't know.
How about Calgary? First time west of Winnipeg. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I was the
really.
TD.
Nobody likes those.
Uh,
Nobody likes
It's
kids.
Winnipeg
So-
or nothing.
You go
well,
past Manitoba, and you might as well just be in a different country, really.
We are going east, yeah. Um,
Look, we don't roll. We don't roll coal here, okay? We,
Yeah,
we care about the environment.
oh bullshit! Ottawa's a lot like Winnipeg, just not as fancy.
Well,
You know,
So
we have
No, if
better
you-
drugs here, okay? They
Well,
cost
you-
more.
yeah, you keep electing the same guy.
I didn't vote for him. You get the
Yeah.
hell out of here.
No, but I'm just saying,
2019. That's what it
24
was.
2014 was in Calgary. 2015 was in Ottawa. Ottawa?
Yeah, 2015 was Ottawa, then Montreal.
26
Fort
Montreal.
Massacres.
17 was in
Victoria.
Vancouver.
Yep. Then Winnipeg, and then Ottawa.
18.
Yeah,
and then-
I was up to 2019 one.
Was
I
there one
only
in-
there for I was up to 2019 one, but I was only there for a day because
Okay.
I had a bunch of stuff come up. So I played Doug, and then he smashed me at Amerikanskaya, whatever that tank one was.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, do host it, please.
No. I mean, like I was gonna stream, like hosting you on stream and whatever. But
No, go to it and host it. You become the tournament director.
I'm gonna be a TD for my own stuff. I'm not gonna. I don't want to burden Kazla with my shitty antics.
Oh, no, they don't like me.
Oh well.
how can they not like you? You guys are Canadians. Everybody likes Canadians.
Look, think about
Except
it
for
this way.
Canadians.
Think about it this
Oh.
way. I like Canadians, so you can count yourself in a different group. But in the ASL community, I belong to the Canadian group, which obviously you guys have strong feelings about. But on top of that, I'm French, so that just makes
Ooh.
it like I'm like a subdivision of a subdivision. You know,
Vous êtes un Québécois?
I get to insult everybody in French and then just laugh about it later.
Huh.
I get to be snooty about it.
You sound like my friend. He's like French Manitoban, and he's like, he used the, oh, I'm offended because this document is not in
Stick to me
French,
like
eh?
glue.
I'm like,
Right.
oh god,
Oh,
You're in-
screw
you-
those. Screw that
you're in
guy.
freaking Winnipeg, dude. You don't need to be a Manitoban Frenchie.
Just remember, it was only the dregs of the French society that couldn't leave when they got beaten. So
Ooh, you better
God.
watch your words there, bud. Otherwise, I double cross check you. Eh? I can't.
I'll take off my skates there, eh?
Eh? Go Jets,
play.
eh?
don't play the game.
Oh my god.
All right, defensive fire. Do you got anything else, Stu?
Yeah, I got some. I'm gonna blast the living shit out of this guy. Oh,
Okay.
why the fuck am I over here?
When you say this guy, who do you mean?
This guy. Ding
Oh,
ding ding
okay.
ding 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 ding.
You're 4-1. All right.
But I was thinking about spray fire, but if I blast him, he can. Yeah, you need to EL off first sometime. Today.
Halved. You,
Oh, there's your fucking
6.
sniper. He got ready to fire.
Yeah. 6. That's a 7-on-4 though, which is a test check.
I don't know on your chart. It's 7 to 40. Yep.
Pin
Pin
test
check.
check. Right? Pin test check.
Rate of
He's
fire.
pinned.
Okay. Sniper check.
I'll just take off the prep. Doesn't matter. And sniper. Oh, I'm on a roll.
Ah,
This
that's
is
like your
garbage.
third
I want
one.
more.
That's-
I want squads. This is unironically. I want squads. 6,
1, 2,
3. This guy.
Yep.
All that work to conceal him just to break.
I think you broke that. I think you broke that guy twice.
No. I broke a full squad in Y5 and then someone down there.
Oh yeah. God, it's like a 3-1s. I don't care. That's good. You move this
I-
guy, but you could move this. You move the guy off the top back, so I'm not worried about it. So, all right. So I'm gonna blast this little son of a bitch again. 4 up 1. No effect. Okay. I just didn't want you to pop my other unit down and below. I don't care about that unit. So
I was really hoping for another 6. I'll be honest.
that's okay. It's okay. I got at least I got a result out of it. See, he fired. Those guys are broken.
That's right. I can't advance to go into combat with you in W7. That would have been nice.
All right. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good lord. That'd be a 2 up 1. Roll another goddamn 6.
I have to admit, I really love when I get you to say "Good Lord." Also, I didn't acknowledge it, but G Bartley 2001. Thank you for following.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. I need a 4 for morale check on that guy, or a 6 for another sniper. Yeah, no rapid fire. I think we may blow the shit out of this guy down here.
All right, that's a. What do you got?
Would be a
8,
20 plus 3.
16. You have no. You're at 20.
20 up 4. That'd be 20 up 4.
20 up 4. All right, do your worst. 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be an average of a morale check.
Do
You
you
have
know-
an 8 minus 1, so you have an advantage in that.
I could have only loved one thing more about this scenario right now is if all my ones had translated to killing every one of your leaders.
Oh, that would have been probably game over at that point.
Well,
So, should I blast you with that? You have the advantage of the morale check. That's the problem, and we're about even in close combat. So
yeah, but that just sets you up for the next turn when you just smash everybody. You got 6 turns of movement to go.
and he's not a squad, so he actually doesn't even impact the victory conditions. So yeah, we're just gonna fight it out there forever and ever, hopefully. I mean, they're not gonna fire.
Wow, that's bold.
That's good, and that's it. No other defensive fire.
Events fire.
Damn, frickin' snipers.
None to make.
Shit, though.
Route phase. This guy will route. Closest. Oh, least MF has to be an 8. Can I ignore it? No.
You can go to M7 if you wish.
I will go to M7.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, go to N6 as well, or 08,
Yeah.
but I'll go to M7.
Yeah.
That's it for route.
For you, okay, and then I get the route. So let's just go ahead and route down 2, 4, 6.
God, why do I always right click? Man, that's something I absolutely hate doing.
What's
Right click
that?
centering. I have right click to center, but like I'm one of those people who just like slowly, methodically, always like right clicks. Just like if I look at something
right.
too long,
Right.
it always recenters my view. I gotta change that someday.
Okay, that's it for my routes. Your advances.
Advances. Oh boy, what do I want to advance?
Interesting. Huh. Let's see. You've got
I'm gonna
37.
do. I'm gonna clone this. There. And then we'll do S6 to S7 and R6 to S6.
Okay.
That's about as much as I can do. CC phase. It is a 1 to 2 over in U2 for me.
Okay. I got a 1-1.
Yes.
Ooh,
That's
that
a
might
dead
work.
squad. You should have shot.
No, I can shoot now. Actually, you have so low firepower, it won't even affect my guys running away.
You should have shot. Just in case. Yeah, it's still 1 to 1. Yeah. Okay, cool.
So it's you're 1 to 2 minus 1. So it's a CR, right?
1 to 2 with a -1 because my leader. So it's a
Yeah,
free...
it's a CR. I'm still alive though.
No, it's a -1.
Right. So 1 to 2 minus 1. Oh, you rolled a 4. That's right.
Yeah, I rolled
So
4.
you need to roll a 5 for it. Okay, no worries.
Look at that 1 kill this turn. Hell yeah, I'm making moves, buddy.
Watch me. Watch me. I'm just gonna walk by. I'm gonna counter exhaust walking by you, and I'm gonna ignore that stone.
You're
buildings.
gonna risk a 4, a 2, or a 4 down 2, down 3. Crazy. You're crazy.
You go. You're roll 4 for sniper. My sniper come down and kill you. I'm trying to trigger my sniper. That's all. Man. Okay. Very cool. All right. I get my good guys coming on. You get any concealment gains? I don't think you do.
I can imagine I do. I mean, I only have 3 unconcealed. Well, technically 4, but the artillery's not gaining concealment. So, weather and air sport.
All
Whatever.
right. Good guy turn 3.
Good guy, turn 3.
Good guy
How
turn
do
3.
factory workers have air support?
It's the nationalists that get air sport.
Oh, okay. I was
I'm the factory workers.
No
I was gonna
wind
say.
and nothing for the air.
That's why I'm gonna lose.
I was gonna say, what'd you do? Piss off Boeing?
No, these are the Spanish, so this is
I know. I'm just yanking it.
I'd have to see if I was clever. I would have used whatever the Spanish equivalent is, but I forget what their national air
I have no
manufacturer
idea.
is.
Okay, I got about 15 rallies in this stack location right here.
Yeah, you're overstacked, so that's actually a +3 to all your rally attempts.
Oh, actually, I'm not overstacked at all.
No, that's correct.
But
You're
I've
close.
got a 6, 7, 9, another 9 for that guy, top guy. And that little fuck rolls a 10 again. So he's staying, I'm leaving. That 9 minus 2 is not going to be there anymore. We've got a, what's that, 4, 5, 7. 7 for the leader. Nope. And we've got 6 for the other two guys. Okay, the other two guys are good.
Ooh,
That's good.
all that
Okay.
hard work.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, that stack's gonna stay there. We're gonna
Fire that Mendoza guy.
all right, we're gonna come over and kick Malvenue's ass for that 9 minus 2.
I'm gonna self rally.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Explode. Anything up, anything above a 2, you explode.
You know what? I like those odds.
Yeah,
Damn.
There you go. Boom. It's like detonating 2 hex radius.
They pull their grenades. They surrender.
Okay, you've got a whole bunch of hip guys down here. It's gonna gun my guys down. So we just have to kind of cross the road with no smoke. That's fun. All right.
Look,
so...
you saw how I did it. It's easy. Look, he made
Yeah.
it. He made it. Frankly, I'm shocked you wouldn't make those chances. Take those risks.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, we're gonna go with a prep fire. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any prep fire. Okay, yep, I don't think we have any prep fire. We're gonna movement phase. Let's go. Let's start with. Oh, we might have a prep fire right here. Do we really care?
You said movement, so come on.
Yeah.
What's
I'm not
that
gonna-
all
he
about?
doesn't need to fire. We're gonna move him. We're gonna force you to cower. Okay, let's go with the 2-4-7s in the middle.
Sure.
Okay, double time, of course. Top guy
Sure.
will go 1,
You got it.
2, 3.
That'll be a shoot. Artillery piece.
Okay.
You're moving. So there's a
non-assault
+3.
moving.
There's a +3 for.
+4.
Uh,
+3 net. +3 net.
is it +3 net?
Yeah, you're looking at the orchard hindrance in T4 in the building.
That's correct. But I have rate of fire. So
Okay, you may fire again. I expended 2 movement points or movement factors in that location. Would you roll 6? Oh, wait, did I get a sniper? Hold on, was that yours or mine?
mine. Come on, allied sand. Your sand's never been above 4. Get out of here. Get out of here.
God, okay.
You
You
can't
do have
wish that
acquisition
to-
on him now. You do have acquisition if you wish to fire again.
That's true. Actually, I should put acquisition on the other guy, but you know what? I will put. I'll put a nice big ol' acquisition there.
Okay, now it's a +2, 6 range of 7, which will reduce it down to like complete and utter garbage.
No, you're
Minus.
no other shots.
Oh, you're not gonna fire? Okay, cool.
No acquisition for now.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, acquisition will stay in that location.
Yep, bypass 5,
Sure.
6.
Yep.
The 4, 5, 7 and T4 will move. You'll bypass this location for 1.
So he'd be at the S4 vertex, right? The S4, S5, T4 first.
Yeah, he's on both of them. Yeah, he's on. He's
Yeah.
covered both of those locations. Yep.
Hmm. You know what? I'll take that. I'll shoot. As a 3 flat.
Jesus Christ.
Dodge your snipe. Hey, don't give me that. You got 2. You broke and killed
That's
the
a
guy.
load of shit. You're too charging.
3 on 3.
Okay, one check.
2 MC.
Oh, that's right, because you're bullshit IIT, right? Okay, 2MC. Oh, we're just gonna break anyway. Let's see. Where's the brown check?
Hey, called it. No sniper though. Man. If only.
All right. So, do you have any other? Well, do you have any other shots from any other people?
Nope.
All
Not
right, then
for now.
He'll end his moon phase and occupy the location.
Correct.
Okay. So he first fired.
That is also correct. You really gonna take that risk?
Absolutely. Let's see. How many idiots do you have left?
I got a lot of idiots, but the problem is that what you're not counting is the extra leader idiot that's in control of them.
Let's see. You've got 3. Let's see. I've killed 1 guy, 1 regular dude, and 4 of the other dudes. So you've got.
Like nothing left. I haven't generated
Oh,
any
you've got
extra
2
squads.
regular half. So you've got. There's 1 here. So you've only got 1 other guy that might possibly be hip.
Man, look at somebody who's counting counters. Yuck.
4. You got 1 coward, 2 cowards, 3 cowards,
Play the game, not the scenario.
and there might be another guy over here.
I mean, I'll be honest, I did that too.
I'm just making sure I don't want to run into a pack of like 4 guys that are hip in one spot and blow my guys away.
Look,
you
if I
probably
was,
have 1 or 2 concealed, so I'm good with that.
if I'd have, I'll tell you this right now. If I'd have cared about this scenario, I would have hipped anybody.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see, 2. Okay, this unit here is going to move. He cannot double time.
Sure.
So we're just going to. I'm going to leave this here so to make sure I don't late CX.
Sure.
We are going to enter this location for 2.
Yes, I will shoot there.
Okay.
Oh, kaboom!
That might hit.
Critical, which means, yeah. Well, no, hold on, doubled. Doubled
minus
minuses.
3. That was
All right. Well,
Yeah.
it's dead, and you're
sniper.
sniper. Sniper.
Six,
Yay!
6.
Participation.
Oh god.
And I have rate of fire.
Yeah, and minus 2.
As a compromise with the workers, every worker got a participation trophy.
Oh god. That's great.
Look, all I know is that the Soviet Union is paying attention, and they are going to help these guys, the artillery crew, escape. These guys are coming back. They're heroes.
Sure, whatever you say, man.
They're hiding in Aragon right now.
I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. I hate playing the Russians.
Human wave, man. That's how you do it.
Even after watching the Tactical Tuesday on the nationalities, I'm like, yeah, this just makes me not want to play the Russians even more.
See, there's your problem, is you're not watching me play LM2 and just human waving everything. 3 turns in a row, baby. Human wave. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Hey, most of them made it. 90% of them made it.
I was going to say, if there's one thing that Stu convinced me from any Tactical Tuesdays, that I want to play as the Japanese more.
Yes, absolutely. I love the Japanese.
Oh.
Not for what they did, but who they are.
See, that little bastard's broken, so we need to kill some guys.
You know, you should have shot everybody at my 8 down 1. That 4 firepower now is deadly.
Wait,
We gotta-
that?
You should have
that
shot at these guys.
So what was your to hit on that? Ordnance to hit was a base 6. You rolled snake eyes, so that was minus plus 3.
We got a comment that says, remember, guys, snakes are not always a critical hit with the ITT.
Yeah, was that
That
was
is
that a critical
correct.
hit anyway on that guy?
As if it's less than half, it should be.
Right, but your base to hit is 6.
Yeah, but
And-
it's a
And you added 2. Yeah, it's only +2 at that point because your -1 acquisition and my non-assault movement. So you only had a +2 instead of a +3.
yeah. I think it's like the bare maximum.
All right. So you need a base 4 to hit. If I move anybody else in there, you'll need a 4. You'll need a 5 to hit.
Plus 3
So,
minus 2.
so essentially, you need a snake eyes
yes.
to crit.
Correct.
Right. Okay.
Hey, look, twice in a row. Let's go.
Okay.
Go, baby.
Renoso squad. We're gonna go 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that'll
close.
miss.
Plus 3 minus 2. It's still a hit.
No, that'll miss.
Plus 3.
Your net.
Plus
Your net
4.
+2, right? Your net plus.
it's-
Your net
it's-
+1. Your net +1.
No, it should be net plus 2 because of the orchard, yeah? So
Yeah,
plus-
plus
plus
4.
4 minus
and
2.
-1 non-assault movement and -2
Oh,
acquisition.
right.
So,
Correct.
so
But
you
it would have hit
basically-
on an 8 anyways.
Yeah, you need a 5. You need a 5 to hit these guys. So, and your first fire?
No, that's a hit.
No, you rolled a 6.
Yes. Plus 4.
Right. -3.
Oh. Hold on. This is what's messing me. Right.
You're using the
27.
red numbers. You're not using the black numbers. You're using the red numbers.
Are you sure I'm using the red numbers?
Yes. All allied minor shitty units all use red to hit numbers. If you were to use black to hit numbers, I would be extremely surprised in 1935 or whenever the hell this is.
It
1934.
doesn't
Yeah.
You're going to have to check
say.
that book, Stu, on this one.
Well, it's an Italian artillery. Exactly.
I was gonna say it's Italian artillery with Chinese and Russian counters, all of which
Chinese-
use red, with all of which use red to hit numbers.
Except for here because there's no reference to that. So
Oh.
I'm okay with black numbers.
Who the hell are you?
Dude, Stu just doesn't want to get hit again. All right.
now it's not- Now it's not time to be a color phobe. It takes all colors to make a rainbow,
But
except
that's
black. There's no
that's-
black in a rainbow.
The problem that Stu doesn't understand is that that's where intensive firepower.
Don't break your stuff.
Is that intensive fire?
Yeah, I intensive fired.
Ooh, man. Let's see. So that is a 10.
Nah, it wouldn't hit, but it also doesn't break the gun.
Wow. You need an 8 to break it. Got lucky.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, yeah.
Hold on. Do I leave residual from the critical?
Only if you no critical. Well, if you chose to retain rate of fire, so you wouldn't leave any residual.
I thought that was just an MMG thing. Do I
No.
not leave?
No, otherwise,
residual?
mortars would just completely blanket the countryside with residual firepower.
Womp womp.
Yeah, it's rate of fire based.
Oh,
if
okay.
you'd-
Well then, fuck. Well, had I known, I'll know for next time. Then.
That'd have been good because that would have been a 12.
Yeah, it's
In
out
that-
of
or
12. Like,
12?
why?
Yeah,
why
12.
wouldn't- Yeah. Oh well, whatever.
So that's 2 right there, right? 2.
As in movement?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go 3.
Sure.
What is that? Oh, 2, 3. We'll go 4.
Sure.
You bypass 5.
Yep.
And then you could shoot him right there at 6.
I don't know with who you're talking about, but yeah, sure.
All right, medium machine gunner in the back. We'll go. You'll go 1,
Sure.
2.
Yep.
3.
Got it.
Road.
Sure.
That's blown up. I don't really care about that. Okay, this 247 here. We'll go 1. Actually, hold on. He might double time. Hold on.
Ooh.
Yeah, he'll double time.
Okay.
1.
Sure.
Bypass S4 for 2. Takes
You're-
a 1 up 2.
Yep. do you get that if you're
Yep. I get
bypassing the
T-
side that
I
got
get-
shot?
I get the TEM with residual firepower.
Okay. You're good.
3,
Sure.
4,
Mhm.
5, and 6.
Cool.
LMG, what the hell? Where the hell are you going? Holy shit.
Yeah, you've been thinking about that guy forever.
Yeah. Let's go. I'll move him last. That's an important move. We'll move him last. Ooh, I got some guys in here. I got a shitload of guys in here. All right, we're gonna go V2.
V2, yep.
You will counter exhaust
Sure.
or double time. He'll go 2.
You know what? Yes, that will get shot at by you too as a 4 down or up 1.
Okay. Was it a morale check?
8 on 4.
On your INT?
Nothing.
Where is it?
Nothing.
4? Nada. What?
I know, it's crazy.
What the hell's going on in this world? Alright. You got some residual there? Because I might have some other needs to move.
I mean, unless you want to, if you want to throw somebody there, sure, but
I got tons of guys coming at you. So you've got
Bring 'em on.
2. Let's go. You can subsequent versus fire if you wish.
no. Also, you're gonna be moving the guy anyway, so I was gonna leave it to the side. But sure.
Okay. 2. Oh, right. 4.
You there?
Because I can't bypass this bullshit hex side. 5. 6.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, the 4, 5, 7 in T2 will double time.
Oh.
1.
Did we forget that?
What's
That
that?
was that was a. Sorry. There's one thing I need to check. Not because it's a little bit too late anyways, but I need to check for my own pleasure if I'm gonna label as anything.
All right, go ahead and pleasure yourself. I'll wait.
28 natural 4. That should have rubbled. Or had chance of rubbling. Son of a bitch.
76, double 24.
28. Says 14. Come on. IIFT.
What'd you roll in the result?
4. They would have been 1 KI. It's too late now, so
Yeah.
we play through it, but
Yeah.
Residual and could have rubbled.
You'll actually want to check that. Critical hits don't affect the building that way. It goes back to the regular, and then you would add
does
the TM of the building to your dice roll.
It's hard to
Oh.
rubble with the 76 against the
Yes.
buildings. It has to be like 150 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, because it doesn't get your critical
The
doesn't.
critical hit doesn't
It goes
apply,
back.
right?
It goes. Yeah, it doesn't matter on the critical hit. And actually, I
Ah.
think it ends up being area fire, being dealt at area fire as well. That I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, no, you weren't close.
Right. On the infantry fire table on the ASL charts, it actually has the rubbling sort of result. It's got like the double star, the double crosses, and those actually are very useful. And let's see. That's if the cost is possible for an original HE upgraded equal to 70. That's the single dot. Causes possible wooden rubble creation. Double star, possible rubble creation. It's the
Where's
double
this
black. Yeah, you'd have to roll on the 16 chart and roll an original Snake Eyes to get a possible rubble on the stone buildings. That's what it looks like to me.
Well,
Oh,
like I
you
said, it
did-
doesn't. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, without if you don't count the critical hit, it's much harder to rubble. Possibly.
Yeah, but that's why I always thought like critical should, like it doesn't say. It
Well,
just
it's
says
like
original IFT DR, not original IFT
Well, that's under the
value.
critical hit section. Because like when you critical hit, if there are 2 units moving in there, you're not gonna. You're only gonna kill. You're only gonna critical hit one of them instead of 2 of them. So I always played you crit the whole damn
Oh,
thing,
sure.
So that's I just had to. I learned that one the hard way. But yeah, if you know the chart that I'm looking about, the old IFT chart, they might have it on the digital thing. That chart's actually really useful in determining what can rubble what, and it's got a whole. I'm usually not a big fan of the dots and triple dots looking on the bottom for shit, but that summarizes the entire rubbling procedure essentially right then and there. So. But,
QA, if HE achieves a critical hit versus terrain that can be set ablaze rubbled, is the attack's doubled FP IFT column used to determine the original IFT DR is a KIA for rubbled purposes? Answer, no. Annual 93, annual 95, annual 96. Boo. It says the non-critical hit firepower column is used. That sucks.
Because it's the original, it's all the original roll anyway, so it's actually not too bad. But like once you get your 120s, you know, your 120 millimeters, that's
sure.
when it
But I just find it crazy that like you can get a critical hit and it doesn't like blood the building. It's just kind of like that's a house rule I would change.
And again, it's an Italian artillery piece. I mean, right? I mean, even
You
it was
gotta
150. So
You gotta give them something to look forward to. Well, you know, this is why I am a tournament director and you're not, Stu. Okay.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But you're a Canadian tournament director.
Ooh. Fight, fight.
Even though you're living in the wrong city, I'll still
Exactly.
I wouldn't lie to you.
You're
I wouldn't lie to you.
An Odawan tournament director. Okay, how do I get over there? One, two, three, four.
Was it
Right, actually-
Ottawadian?
Ottawadian. Yep.
Algonquin, actually. Don't tell anybody.
Okay, let's go bypass for the guy out of X4.
Sure.
Doing 1.
Yep.
2.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna man up in that residual.
Wow. You're lucky.
2 plus 2.
Ammunition shortage on that residual. It
Almost. It should go down by 1. Any other fire? Any fire on that guy?
No, you're good.
Okay, other unit.
I'm not gonna
1,
relieve residual twice. Come on.
2, 3, 4.
All right. Hell yeah. That's a
4,
better
2.
result.
Pintask check. Correct?
You get -1 for non-stop movement, +3 for building. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we got 2 sniper rolls here.
All right, yours first.
Yeah, let me pin that little fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, 3-1. Where the hell am I?
3-1 there. Pins this
3-1.
guy.
Damn. Okay, pins him.
All right, mine. Do I get a 1? Damn. Not
Oh,
even a
you get
squad.
you actually get jack shit from that, huh? Yeah, that's
Wow.
true.
Rigged. Just
Good
rigged.
deal. Love it. All
I'm
right.
complaining. Where's the LFT Twitter? Come on. What's this all about?
All right, the big boy Garza will move. He's going to go. Let's see. We're going to go 1,
Sure.
2. I think
Yep.
he loses line of sight. I think he got line of sight to that guy.
This guy, yeah.
Yeah, 3, 4.
All right. He's fine.
All right, and I've got a 248 house squad. We can actually do some damage here. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy.
Man, I'm disappointed that Le Franceur does not have a Twitter presence. It's gross.
Let's see.
So, Joba, are you just doing or face-to-face tournaments, or are you also doing vassal tournaments as well?
Oh my! If I was tournament director, this would be vassal only. Make you guys real suffer.
When's that going to happen? I'm ready.
It's gonna happen on. Hold on. I gotta look at it in the calendar. It would be. Tuesday, June 7th.
Tuesday, June 7th. All right.
Yeah, that sounds
Be
good.
down.
And it's going to be amphibious scenario. It'll be
Yep.
China versus Japan is probably what it's
but
going to tend to.
Night?
Or I'm still not sure yet. I have to look at all the scenarios just in case. But
I would put knight with paratrops as well.
look, if
That
I
should
can,
that.
In
if I
the
can find a
need to do-
desert.
scenario, it'll go in.
All
In
right.
the desert as well. Don't forget the desert.
Well, yeah, it's kind of really tough to have amphibious in a desert.
You guys keep pointing out simply Sicily, and I don't understand why that's so hard for you guys to understand. Again, please remember. Let's take a moment of silence to think about all the paratroopers that lost their lives and the glider troops. They're technically different.
In Sicily.
Yeah, the
Ah.
first the invasion of Sicily had like 200
Yeah,
paratroopers and gliders that all died because they crashed into the sea.
Oh well, they were also shot down
Yes, by their own
by
ships.
was it Primrose? Was it Primrose Bridge? Yeah, where
I forget.
the British and the Germans basically dropped at the same time.
Well, hold on. Let me just take notes. I'm just gonna add that to my list of scenarios.
I was gonna say I'm kind of voting. I'm kind of like siding for the Germans on this one, just because of my family.
There's no Germans here. They're
Family may or
Chinese.
may not.
They're Chinese.
Oh, I thought you were talking. I'm talking about for like Sicily.
Oh, that too. That too.
One of my family members may or may not have done stuff to the Allies.
All right. Can I wish that he had died a very painful death?
Done
Well,
stuff. Wow.
Let me just put it as like it wasn't that he was wanted to. He was Czech force conscripted into the German army.
Oh, gotcha. All right, Stu. You moved the half squad into W5. What's your plan?
Yeah, I'm thinking about abandoning Mendoza.
You know what? That's a smart call. I love it.
I think I will. I'm going to bypass for 1. He's going to double time.
All right. Is this double time at the start of your move phase, or are
Yeah,
you declaring it
the
after
beginning.
you get? Oh,
beginning.
okay, sure,
1, 2,
sure.
3.
Got it.
Don't let him get away with that.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be
4.
nice to him now because I'm gonna lose this one. The next time, though,
Well,
when
he's,
I have
he's
like
being
a chance to
distracted
win,
by some Canadians. I'm
when
not
I have
sure
the
what
chance
the...
to win, that's when he's gotta watch out.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 right there.
Yeah. Into the residual. Come on, you know it. Know it. You want it. You love it.
I want it. Give it to me.
Yes.
Give it all to me.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's on what, 1?
it's garbage.
Down 1, up 2? Yeah, no. Or up 3?
All right, so that's good for that.
It's got rate of fire, though. Watch out.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's what I move. That's my last guy to move. Actually, the LMG guy.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that guy? He runs over to V8.
He's got no elevation. He's
He
good
could have
where
had a
he is.
V8.
He's good where he is.
He's gonna what?
He's good. He's a good guy.
I mean, I know that, but
He's the best guy.
you totally want to go upper level W7. That's the play.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So you could like, yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea. I'm gonna jump that guy in close combat. That guy's dead anyway.
Oh,
So,
that's not cool.
so all right, we're good. That's my last guy to move.
You've had like no luck in any of your CCs, so the fact that you're doing that, impressive.
I killed a leader at 4-1.
Took you like 3 tries, but all right.
Hey, the third time's a charm.
The fourth time is the charm?
The 13th time is a charm.
Defensive fire U2 shoots at U3. It will be subsequent. So we're looking at 2 firepower, up 2.
2, 4, 5, 6. Hey, it's a
That
pin
is
task check and a sniper.
PTC.
All right, it's
Give,
pin. 10,
fail.
10, 11, 11.
Oh,
Piece of cake. Ooh, barely.
damn.
And sniper.
Snipe one.
Whoa, he's sleeping.
He's asleep, and
He's
for
asleep.
good reason. S7's gonna shoot at your guy in the road. Yeah, that's a 1.5 up 1. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
12 would have been nice. Let's do a 12. Come on, you got an ammo supply. This bullshit.
V6 into W7.
12. Come
as a
on. 1 plus 15.
3 and
12.
3? No.
Okay, we'll take the first 2 red dice on those. Dude.
It will combine them. You know, you can tell that random.org doesn't really work because it's giving the same numbers twice.
Man, that'll be my close combat roll.
That's it for defensive fire. Advancing fire.
Advanced fire. Okay, let's vaporize some of these sons of bitches. All right,
All
we're gonna
right, so
vaporize this guy here first.
You're at 10 up
That's
1.
a 10 up 1.
Yep.
Let's see how this
you're so
IFT
close.
works.
You're so quick on those numbers. You've been thinking about this for like an hour.
I'm gonna see how this IFT actually works.
12.
IFT. Is he gonna
Yeah.
convince me to use it?
You
Oh, it's
know it.
garbage. It's garbage chart.
7 and 12 plus.
That's the morale check.
It was plus 2 morale check, right? No,
Morale
it's a plus 1. It's a 1 morale check.
No, just a regular morale check.
Oh, it's 10. Sorry, I was looking at 12. That's fine. Normal morale. Passes. My sniper.
Explode. Roll 10. 8. That's pin.
Pins. Sweet.
I will take it.
No, you won't.
We'll
Oh,
take
you'll take it. You'll take it in close combat. Just you wait.
I got -2. There's no way I'm gonna be ambushed now.
Oh boy, I can't wait to roll that 1 I've been waiting for.
Okay. Good lord, can't even break him. Okay. It's him, so he's done his duty. We'll fire the squad, the half squad. 2 up
Sure.
1.
Yep.
2, 4.
Man, imagine not shooting prep fire with that guy. Could have got a 4 up 1.
That's okay. 2 up 1. 2 up 1. Where are we?
6. 6.
That's all right. That's all right.
7 on 2.
Sniper's
Nothing.
gonna pop up anyway. No effect. Go ahead.
What
That's
is
like
this-
your third
this is-
one.
It's my 4th one, okay? Please
Fourth
be
one.
historically
That's
accurate. To my,
Bullshit. 1, 2. Okay, cool. It breaks him.
Sweet.
It's okay.
You're gonna be
Because
so
you-
mad when I charge Mendoza next turn.
It's okay. You've broken 4 guys so far with the sniper. So if this
Yeah.
is where I am with the sniper activation, I'm happy with that.
I've broken 4 guys. Everybody over here.
Okay, that's it for advanced fire.
Cool. You learned your lesson. Don't throw away shots. Come on.
Route phase. We are going to.
You got nobody to other than W7. Glorious Fighters W7. Oh, and S4, I guess technically. If you want.
Okay, we're going to go 3, 5.
3 on which side? Does it count as interdiction if you're in
This
the open?
side.
Oh,
Would
you
be
know
on
what?
the
It wouldn't
bottom
matter
side.
anyways. My guy's pinned.
Yeah, pinned and the hindrance anyway.
Yeah.
For the orchard.
All right, you're gonna
45. And then this guy over here will go.
nowhere. R3.
Oh, we can't really
R3.
get any further.
Poor position though from the leader. You could have had him better spot.
You're pinned.
Go to R3.
I don't
Well,
really
why
want
would
to jump in close combat. That's kind of a wasted move, but I need to get that guy up and going. That's going to be 8 to 3. How many squads I've done here? Nobody. You've killed like half my force with your snipers. 1, 2, 3.
I've broken half your force with snipers. Different. That's what they should have changed. They should have made 1s or eliminate squads. 2 are eliminate leaders automatically.
Damn, you've killed 3 of my squads already?
What are you talking about?
I had 12 squads to start with.
You deployed like 18 of them, so I don't know.
I know,
what
but I'm
happened.
counting. So I've got
Unless
1,
you
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I?
I don't know, unless one got deleted and not put up on the chart, which is completely possible, but
9. You killed this guy here, right? Yeah, you killed 10. Close combat. You killed him in 10.
I'm
And
sure I
then
put
you
him
critical
up on
hit
the chart.
1. That's 11. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They're all dead. Critical
Yeah,
hit
so
and
there's
4s in close combat. Okay. So now I really need to count you little bastards. That's a leader up there. Yeah, we got to take
Yeah,
that.
the
I
only way-
really don't want to jump into close combat, but that's
It's funny because the only way I'm gonna win this is by dragging it out until turn 7. and then that's when I run a guy into like G6, and then he survives literally everything.
Exactly. Yeah, that little bullshit.
You know, if I'm in a sewer in J4, technically,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
2 hexes from the building.
So he routes there. He can't go any further, unfortunately.
Oh man, how disgusting would that be? I'm in F5, and on turn 7, I reveal my hip and go into the sewer.
-2, right?
And I go to
10,
G6.
3. All right, we're gonna jump this little son of a bitch and teach him a new lesson.
Sure. I can't wait for the CC to get ambushed.
Medium machine gun is.
Just move everybody up by 1. What are you waiting for?
He actually just gonna back up 1 hex.
Wuss. Can't handle the heat. I get it.
Cannot handle the heat. I need to stay out of the kitchen.
You know, Stu, I want you to know one thing, and this is important because it will follow you for the rest of your life if Twitter and everything is to be believed. You're a union buster right now.
Union buster.
Yeah, you're. I could call you a scab, but I'm a friend, so I won't go that far. But you are busting a union right now.
He wouldn't be a scab because he's not working. He would be a
Right.
union buster.
That's true. He is white.
See,
He wouldn't
I
work.
try to help Stu. I do.
I know, right?
I do the least I can.
Oh God. Oh,
Traitor. Can't believe
fucking
this.
sniper. That's bullshit. All right.
The sniper's bullshit. You haven't gotten any extra squads to deal with.
Oh
Just
God.
imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you even do with this? Actually, the extra squads I don't have a problem with anymore because you have 0 shit firepower and I'm in the stone buildings. So
Yeah.
if you had 4 squads back here, I'm leaving them behind anyway. So.
Well, I mean,
But,
you going to the victory building just means that you're leaving me open to control every other part of the map, and I'm
That's
fine
okay.
with that.
My airplanes are gonna come on. They're not gonna see any enemies on the board. It's going, what the fuck? You guys called us here for what?
We got here too late.
We're wasting all this gas. I'm just gonna land them. This is the airstrip right here. I'm just gonna land them on the airstrip.
You know, you're gonna hit. No, see, the orchard. It's gonna block it. Rip the wings off.
Oh God. Okay, that's all my advances. I can't do anything else. I'm in that.
All right,
Oh,
CC, let's
God.
go.
I got a -2 net on the CC close combat, whatever the bullshit die roll is.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, that's a 1 for me. Yeah, I needed every bit of that. So I'm a 3-1 -2. How about that?
I'll fight whoever your leader is attached to a squad with.
Okay. He'll attach
So-
to the 457 that does not have the LMG.
Sure. So that's 5. I'm at 2.5.
2 to 5.
So 1 to 2.
2.5.
Leader
2.
and
2.5.
2. So 1 to 4.
2 to 5. Yeah, 1 to 4.
1
1
to
to 4. Yep. 1 to
Down
4.
1.
1 to 4. Down 1. Yeah, that's bullshit. All right. I think I need like a 10.
Okay, Mr. Down 2.
Jesus. I think that's just a CR.
What'd you?
damn.
Where were you at? You're at a.
3 to 1.
You're at 9 to 3. Yeah, 3 to 1.
3 to 1. Yay!
CR.
Casual reduction. I'm gonna be stuck in close
Here,
combat.
watch
longer.
this. Snake eyes. Ah, boo.
So who dies on your side?
Random selection, I think. Yeah. Or do I
Yep.
get to choose?
Oh no.
Oh.
4 great casual. Okay, kill your leader.
Boo. Look at this guy getting into a melee.
No. He's not dead yet. He's just wounded. Casual reduction for leaders is wounded.
Right. That's true. It's okay. 6.
Okay, great. So nothing happens. So you just lose a -1 modifier is about it.
What are you talking about? Just lose a -1. That's also his morale. Okay.
Well, luckily I'll kill you in your turn. So.
He's a 7-0 now.
Yeah.
Good as that.
Yes. And so we've got.
If I wanted
concealment
7-0s, I'd be using Russian counters.
Oh, concealment gains. Oh, let's see. This guy gets concealed.
Conceal him all you want. It's not
And
gonna
I
matter.
think
Turn
that's
8,
about it.
you have to come to me, buddy.
I think this guy might get concealment. It's tight. Oh, it's blocked, so he gets concealed.
Cool. have
Yeah,
to make that shot later.
Everybody else in line of sight. That's it.
Sure.
Oh.
Turn
Alright, this'll
3.
work.
Turn 3. 6 nothing. No sniper either. Garbage.
Yeesh.
Take pins off because we forgot that. Rally phase. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Sweet.
And you guys are broken. Okay, I've got some dudes.
Oh, I got a self rally.
Yeah, over.
Ha! Makes it.
Okay, I need an 8 here. Oof, man. And a 7. Of course not.
Ha! Nerd. Rally phase, nothing else. Prep fire. Wait, howdy, what do I want to prep fire? So many choices. So many actions. So many reactions.
Interesting. Close call.
Oh, that would be sick. I need to. That's gonna be super close, but I am all for it. Movement phase.
Okay.
So, movement phase. Can you see that? Probably not. 1, 2. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Conscripts in V6 go to W6 for 1.
Okay.
Bypass X4, X5 for 2.
Nope. It's a known unit.
I can't do it in X5.
Nope, he's a known enemy unit.
He will be bypassing.
W5?
I'll just go into W5 for 3.
Okay.
DM your other guy.
Oh, it's stone building. Okay, no worries. I'm not going to bother firing on that.
That's an interesting dilemma.
Excuse me.
One. Appreciate those consumed.
Yeah. All right. No fire.
2 in V5.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine.
Ooh, that's gonna make me so mad if it doesn't work.
Not gonna work. Don't try it.
You don't think so?
Not at all. You got heavy winds. It's gonna blow you down the street. Oh, that's why your counters are moving to the left, because the winds are blowing them towards me.
That's right. They don't know what to do. They're
That's
confused.
what the problem is. That's why my guys are CX running to the right, because they have to run against the wind.
That's right. It's harder to do. Conscripts in S7 go to T6 for 1.
For 1, okay, no problem.
T5 for 2.
No problem.
T4 for 3.
Okay, you'll be shredded to oblivion.
Why?
Machine gun.
Sweet. Can't wait for you to roll those 12s, baby.
4-2 fire lane. 6 on the 4, probably a 1 check. Nope, normal
6
morale
on 4.
check.
Normal? Sweet. Pass. Pin.
Why is it down 2, Stu? It's only down 1.
He's not
No,
not assault moving.
It's not
Yeah,
assault
no,
moving.
he would have he would have used the orchard protection for 1, for 0, so it would have been down 1. Yeah, been down. It would have been non-assault movement, so it would have only been down 1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. Whatever he wants to do.
So not pin?
Not pinned. Assuming you use the orchard.
Right, because the orchard would just cost 1 anyways, is what
Right.
you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he'll use orchard. He's fire lane, which
Yep.
is sweet. Artillery piece is going to roll. Yes. For movement. They're moved.
Okay.
Now I could keep moving if I want to, but I'm not going to.
All right.
You're gonna love this tactics, dude. You're gonna see this and you're gonna go, wow. I can't believe I'm playing against an expert here.
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
Are you gonna shoot down?
Yep.
Sweet.
We'll fire this unit here.
Okay.
That's going to be a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
2 down
6, 7,
2.
8, 9.
It's gonna be 2 down 2.
You're gonna have a +1 at the very least for that. Yeah.
What
So
do you mean? Yep. +1 for this, -2 hazardous movement, and -1 leadership.
is it hazardous movement?
Oh yeah.
You also wouldn't get open ground because the hindrance would prevent that. Yeah.
Well, the hazardous movement modifier is what I'm using.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you're right, correct. This would negate the open, but you're pushing the gun, which is hazardous movement.
String
But
it.
I got check line of sight on that.
Yeah,
anyway, so.
string it.
You're also
No.
TI'd, by the way.
Yeah, for doing that, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yes, perfect.
Okay, so that's
That's
the
exactly
2 down
what I
2.
12.
There's no sniper. I don't care about the sniper now, to be honest with you. So it's a 4 on the 2. It's a 1 check.
1, 2, 1 check. Kerblamo. Pin.
Okay, and you're pinned.
Sweet.
So okay, he is first fire.
Does pin take off tasks involved? I don't think so. I can't imagine it does.
What would stop you from continuing to move? So
No, it doesn't. It
Sure.
doesn't.
Squad.
what
I
type
get.
What
I
type
get
of
a
shitty squad is that?
3, 3, 6, and I have to roll for placement. I think.
Right.
Let's see this thing again.
Watch it be like 3-5 or some bullshit. It's gonna land on this guy. I know it.
Or receive an extra squad. Although the sniper counter is not moved. Okay, so it's just a 3, 3, 6 that goes. Home. Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, and then
Yep.
you rolled direction extent.
No.
Yeah, direction extent.
Is it afterwards?
Yep.
Any squad which would be placed off board.
Using the target selection procedure.
Oh, right. Okay, so I'm gonna put him here. We'll do this one, so he gets spawned in
It
there.
just goes up the open ground. Okay.
Sweet. Take it. Which means he hasn't actually moved since he's not a clone of anybody. So he gets free movement. My movement phase.
And he's concealed.
Yeah, but whatever. God, that makes this so much fun. Yeah, hell yeah. He's gonna CX. He's going X7 for 1.
Okay.
Y7 for 2.
Sure.
Then down this road for 6 to Y3.
Sounds good to me.
And then road rate goes to X2.
No, you gotta stay on the road. All right.
Y2 then.
Where are you? For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you CXing?
Yeah, I CX'd.
Oh,
so
right. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
You there?
All right. Sounds good.
Sweet. Gonna CX. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. These guys will CX. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5. 6, 7.
Okay.
Now, this guy first fired, which probably means he's the only guy who could have done anything anyways. I need the CX, and that sucks. CX into L7 for 1.
Oh, yep.
K7 for 2.
Okay. Hold on a sec. That building is a little fat. All right, continue.
You're not seeing with anybody. Bypass J7 in that building. Hex.
3. Yep, go ahead.
He's gonna continue bypassing. Actually, I'll just go into I8 for 2.
3, 4.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Okay, gotcha.
5.
Yep.
6.
No problem.
You're gonna hate me as I just dredge the sewers for 6 turns in a row.
That's okay. I'm gonna light those buildings on fire when I get there.
You suck. I can't wait for you to roll nothing 6 turns in a row.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Um,
Let's see. So you're in the buildings. Now, mind you, you can't. Your tunnel. If you're hip on level 1, you can't use a tunnel from level 1 to another location. By the way, I think they have to. Be
Oh,
ground
it's
level.
not. They're not portals. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. The teleportation portals.
V10 to V9 for 2.
V10 to V9. What the hell's that?
Way up top here.
Oh, that guy. V9 for
then
2. Oh yeah, 2, 3.
Into the
Hold on, a
road.
second. Hold on, 2. Hold on, 2. All right, 2. Lose concealment from this unit.
String it.
Oh, that's clear as bell.
I want you to string it.
Clear as
Damn.
a bell.
Man. What a way to lose the last. concealment.
Slaughtered those frickin' dummies.
Take that, dummies. You big old
Luckily, I don't have
dummies.
to roll for that. So, oh my god. So you got one little maggot that's hiding, huh?
This guy, S6 into T5 for 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna do. Ooh, this is sneaky. I'm gonna go bypass U5 in
Absolutely.
T4 or whatever.
Absolutely.
They will continue to bypass for 3. Oh no, wait, sorry. Oh, I can still do it. Yep.
All right.
Bypass 4.
4. Okay.
Late CX.
Sounds good to me.
That's it for moves.
Okay.
Defense fire.
All right. Fire lane's gone. We'll
Yeah.
close that.
Yeah. Exactly. Eat it.
So we'll go ahead and fire adjacent here.
Okay.
With a machine gun.
Sure.
4 even. Okay. Good. That's actually perfect, to be honest with you.
Good. Good roll. Good talk.
Because now you can't capture the machine gun and repair it.
Oh, I didn't
So-
care about the machine gun at all. I just want this to be fun.
That's actually perfect. And I got nobody else wants to fire.
All right, advanced fire phase. Let's go. I'm not gonna bother with any fire over there. So we're gonna do V4 into V3 as a 3 flat.
Right.
Nothing. We'll do the same from W3 as a 3 up 1.
Sure.
6 on 3.
The 2KA?
PTC. 2KI.
2K. There we go. No
Ah,
6.
boo.
No 6. Good deal.
That's lame. Sucks. We're gonna do the same thing over here. It's gonna be 1.5 flat.
Yep.
All right.
That'll break him.
All right.
That'll break him.
Break disrupt. It's disrupt, yeah.
Hell, I don't know. All I know is he's broken.
All right. Well, we'll just put him as broken right now.
I'll figure it out. You got some more firing to do.
Y2, same deal. 1.5 flat. Nothing. Damn. All that effort. Oh, 1.5 to there.
Yep.
Yeah, 5. 1.5 PTC.
Piece of cake.
I don't like you rolling 5s.
Piece of
Why
cake.
are you rolling the same thing twice?
If
Stupid.
I roll that on the attack dice roll, this game would be over like 3 turns ago. Instead of 6 or 12, let's see what left.
That's it for preps. We got routes. These guys will route into U5, which is
He's
legal.
just broken. God damn it! I want you dead, not broken.
These guys die.
Yeah, both of you. He's gone, and this guy's gone.
Hell yeah. Eat it. See, you're deleting. That's why I can't. That's why I can't keep track. That's it for routes. Advances.
God, that's all that. Oh, God, first fires are gone.
There's no ambush possibility, but I'm not gonna risk it anyways. So comprehensive advances. What do we got here? G7 will go into G6. Y6 will go into X5. I can't pick up the gun at the same time, yeah?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. W5, Y4. They're not both CX, so I'm just gonna distinguish that right now.
Oh, that actually is really nice. Okay, cool.
V4 into V3.
Coward.
Y2 into X1 and W3 into V2.
And then this was a CC as well.
I think that's it.
Okay, let's rock
Sweet.
and roll.
Let's just get rid of the melee first.
All right.
So I'm on 3 to, yeah, whatever your leader is. So 1 to 2, 1 to 2, no modifier.
1 to 2 no modifiers.
6, no.
Good lord.
Got real close.
I need the same thing. I need a 9 for a kill.
Yep.
It's another CR. Excitement, excitement.
Another CR, random. And
That'll work. That'll kill the crew.
Crew this time.
Cool.
We'll do these guys. No,
Oh, yes.
no ambush. It's a 3 to 2. Oh yeah, that goes away.
Yep.
3 to 2 in the road. So 7, 3 to 2, nothing.
Nothing. Let's see.
You're at a 1 to 2.
1 to 2.
Roll.
I'll go to capture. Oh, you're not. No, you're not going to consider an experience. That's right. My bad. That's right. I just could kill. 1 to 2 kill. Oh, hello. Is that CR?
CR.
Okay, yep, CR. I'll take it.
Man, does that mean that earlier in the game when you tried to capture my guy, you wouldn't have gotten that? Or W1?
I think I rolled low enough anyway. I'm not sure.
No.
You would have been CR'd at the worst, and then you would have been killed the next turn.
I think you cheated. Is all I'm saying.
I did. It's a bit scenario's unbalanced. Too many Brits.
Moral victory goes to me. Thank you.
Too many Brits.
X4.
Yes, you are
Ambush?
+2 on
that's
the ambush.
ambush.
That is an
That
8
is-
for you.
That is ambushed for sure.
And I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. Let's
You
see.
suck. Calling me a coward and then doing that.
Which way are we gonna run?
Yeah, where are you? X5.
See ya!
Wouldn't want to be you.
I baited you in there. You're gonna wait for the demo charge to go off here in about 5 seconds.
If only. If
Yeah.
only.
I'm gonna strafe it with my planes when they show up. This guy. Oh my god.
Pins to eyes come off. And that's it for the turn.
Nice. Yes, I was hoping for that. You got my shitty roll. Finally, you got my shitty roll.
That's right.
All right, let's go. Moves are gone. Look at all these friggin' melees. Holy shit. This one's a bitch right here.
Look at
This one's
these
killing me.
idiots with a melee in the
This one's
road.
killing me. I should have known better not to go. I should have just ignored this little son of a bitch. He doesn't have
You
any
should've.
firepower.
You can't believe how much a 6-up-4 shot is gonna wreck your day.
God, it's gonna be crazy. All right, I gotta roll for more tornadoes,
Almost.
and then support. Yay! Here comes my planes. So this is turn 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get him for 3 turns, huh?
You can try to get him for 3 turns.
I get 2 of them. Holy shit!
God, I can't wait for you to roll 12 on sighting. It's gonna be so funny.
I'll be dive bombing the shit out of you.
Yeah, no bombs.
It's okay.
Idiot.
I'll be spitting at you. Oh, you don't know what the bombs are. You just don't be tasting them. That's all.
You know, it doesn't count as a bomb if you crash into your target, okay?
As long as it gets a morale check, I don't really care. Okay, let's see. They will come on this turn, so it pretty much only means defensive fire phase is only going to be worthless. Because you don't strafe. You don't strafe in the. What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, I don't really have to do anything into the defensive fire phase, which is kind of stupid to be honest with you. I mean, seriously. I mean, why should it? am I getting something wrong here?
You know, Stu, you complain too much. That's what I've learned.
Well, let's see. What is, not strafing. I can. I don't see that it does ground support. Anytime during the opponent's movement phase or the plane's defensive fire phase. So, yay. So ground support's only during your defensive fire phase. Alright. So when you move those guys, I get to strafe you. Actually, this is the perfect time for them to come on, to be honest with you.
I mean, you know, that's what you think, sure.
Okay, so let's, we're not going to do any prep fire. We're just going to go straight to movement.
And you're gonna take that chance too.
Actually, go rally. We get some rallies to go. I got a self rally here for a 7. That'll work.
Ooh, that sucks.
And this unit here is going to deploy.
Sure. I mean, you can attempt to, yeah.
Clone. No, he automatically deploys for the prisoners.
Pretty sure that's only when you.
No, it's anytime.
Anytime?
Anytime.
That's garbage.
And I have 248. He's a badass.
I was under the impression that that only happened when you first got it.
Oh no, just anytime. Seriously, it's pretty overpowered. That's why when you do the swap with the Russians, it's kind of broken.
Yeah, but that's why I assume that's how it works, is because when you're transferring it, it's the first time that squad gets it, right? So they get to. You don't get to split after you've already gotten them, is what I always assumed was the case. At any time. Wow, that's garbage.
And what you would have happen then is for the Russians, like one of my squads would then enter that location, and in the advanced phase they would grab the prisoners and then immediately deploy.
Yeah.
So I could have 4 half squads in one turn. Actually, I could deploy this unit as well, so that I have 2 sets of half squad prisoners, and have 2 squads go in there, and I could have 6 half squads in one player turn. It's pretty crazy.
You can you transfer during movement?
No, this is the rally phase. The no prep fire. Well, you could transfer. He's deploying, and at any time he's deploying, so he's going to deploy.
You could deploy so many units with that, because transfer, or as a result of the creation of a subunit from an MFC.
Right, but
So
you can't
you
transfer in the movement phase. You have to, for prisoners, you actually have to be in the same hex at the beginning of whatever action you're doing.
Yeah, but this doesn't say as a result of the creation from a subunit from MSC, right? So if you captured them, but you were in a stack of like an overstacked group of like 6 squads, then
Oh, I see. Then
the
you would accept them,
creation-
and then.
the
But normally
creation-
captured route advance. Yeah, you could do it in the advance phase after the route phase. Because the route phase, you would split like 2 squads up, and then you could transfer one of those prisoners in the advance phase right after that route phase to another squad. And then you would literally, if you had 3 squads in one location, you could literally deploy them all.
Yeah,
at the end
because you
of
just
that advance
piggyback,
phase.
because you could transfer it as the subunit creates, which clearly they didn't think about when they were writing these rules.
Yeah, but the prison rules are. No one can explain them, and they all just say, well, this, that, and the other. It's good shit.
Play what is it, COATWS or whatever?
And that's why everyone always invokes no quarter all the time anyway. So they have to deal with prison rules.
I thought it's just because they hated prisoners. They're like, oh, I gotta.
No,
drag
prisoners
these."
are
Prisoners are
Russian
super
prisoners
useful.
Are good. Well, it essentially eliminates a unit instead of them routing away and rallying like this little bastard, right?
Well, so the way I would see it is that when you shoot at prisoners, that's also extra CVP, yeah. If you kill your own guys.
For them, right? If you kill your own guys, it never helps you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So by having prisoners, you can have them in lead squads or whatever. You shoot at them and you kill them, gives CVP to your opponent. And if it's a CVP race or whatever, then
Right. They're sort of like a body wall
Yeah.
guard. I
Yeah,
mean, you're
human
taking a
shields.
risk for breaking. You definitely don't want to break. You want those guys just to die.
Hey, look, I'll take whatever. I
Eight
roll
ro-
terribly on my
like a
morale checks, so I will happily kill him.
Yeah, like the 248 could carry them, and he'd be a little safer for fire attacks. That's for sure. Okay, we're
The
gonna
neat
move
thing
it.
about that is if you kill them, they get. If I have your, I
Move
have
it that real
prisoners,
quick.
and you shoot them, then in kill them, I get the prisoner value from them.
Yeah.
Right. I don't just get the squad. I get the prisoner value.
Yeah.
You kill them.
That's what I'm saying. Human shields.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. Do it all the time.
Yeah, run them against flamethrower guys. I'm not gonna shoot my flamethrower. All right, cool. Shoot your inherent. These are smart things that people don't think about because we're big brained and they aren't. They're crocodile brains. They're just lizard people.
Yeah, but they've been around forever. So
Yeah, exactly. They're
pick and choose: big brained or unkillable.
I've seen crocodiles die. Fake news. You know, I'll have you know that lizard people are never portrayed as crocodiles or alligators. It's always like salamanders and snakes and shit like that. So,
That's because we're speciesists.
I mean, I think it's faulty marketing, but hey, you know what? I'm not part of the better what's the better society or whatever.
I thought you were going to call me you're not part of the Better Business Bureau.
I mean, I'm not part of that either, but that's because I'm Canadian. They don't want any Canadians in there.
No, we have our own Better Business Bureau.
Yeah, but it's not called the Better Business Bureau.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I was looking to complain to somebody, and that's what I saw.
Yeah, because you're probably looking in the States. Yeah,
No, I was in Canada.
you're a liar.
I was going to complain against somebody in Ottawa.
Oh, really? It was Doug? Was it Doug or Chris? Actually, it makes more sense if it's Chris because he actually has a business.
No, it's the other guy. You've got to know.
What's it? Doug Rimmer's son? Yeah.
No, I played against him.
Sure.
Who's the other guy that Doug always goes places
There's
with?
no way you've ever played against James.
Yes, I have. I played him in 2012 or 2015. Yes, I have.
That's when I played him. Are you mean?
In Caslow?
No, I didn't play him in Caslow. I played him.
I played him in Caslow.
He was actually my first game, I think.
I played him in Caslow.
He was my first game. I got my rule book wet because those jerks didn't open up the place early enough. First game, rule book was wet, and he wanted to play an alpine scenario where I was the French with skis, as if I fucking knew what the hell I was doing.
Hope you're going to attend the West Coast Rumble at some point.
No,
That is a fabulous tournament. That is a fabulous tournament.
No goddamn way.
It's
You
done by
couldn't pay
George
me
Killen. You couldn't pay you to go to Vancouver?
You could not pay me to go to Vancouver because I didn't get a free copy of Race to the Muse for free.
Quick Six. You'll get a free
Blacklisted
copy of Quick
George.
Six.
No way. No, not. I don't drink coffee actually.
You'll get a free copy of Quick Six.
Oh, free copy.
Yep.
What if I already have them though?
Well, you wouldn't at that point because that's when they come out. That's what he does every tournament. He creates the Quick Six packs, so you get it for free.
Don't tell me I wouldn't have it already. I have an in with a guy named Chris. Okay.
Even Chris doesn't get it yet, though.
Yeah, but I get it from Chris. Like, come on.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you guys play now.
Get a load of this guy, Cam. Stu has been mulling over his friggin' what he wants to do for like 10 hours now.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah, exactly.
Wake up! Wake up!
Forfeit is what I'm hearing from him. See, all this time, still nothing. All right, he's no fun. Let's go back to us complaining about George Callan and actually George is like. It was actually really funny when I was doing playtesting for Race to the Muse. One, my opponent was like super slow, and I've complained about him before, on stream or not. I always feel bad because I don't want to give him shit. I also haven't heard from him in like 17 months or whatever, so I really hope that COVID hasn't like killed him. But I took screenshots or like I saved every save I had, which we had like dozens of saves for one game. It took forever, but all those save games I took a snapshot of and created a GIF and sent it to him. And he was like, "Oh, actually, I really like this because it helps me like determine or like understand better how people actually play."
Mm-hmm. I'm actually play testing for him right now.
Ooh, what are you playing? What are you playtesting? It's not. It's clearly not Operation Neptune. That's already out.
No,
Can
no,
you reveal
it's
it? I guess is the question I should be
I
asking.
can't.
There you go.
I can't.
All right.
All one is 6.1 and the other is 10.1. So
That means absolutely nothing to me. So I'm just
exactly.
I'm gonna assume you're talking about French versus Chinese, Indochina, 1941, 1940 actually technically, but
Actually, it's 1918.
again, you're spoiling things. So I can
I know.
only assume that you're lying to me, which
Why would I lie to you?
why?
Why would I lie?
Because
Just because you're from Ottawa?
because you have an evil heart, my friend.
No.
Nobody
See, that's
would.
where you're wrong. I don't have a heart. So
See, it was
there
a
you
trick. It was a trick. I gotcha.
that's right. It's a true question.
I gotcha. Admit to it.
All right. We're still moving.
Oh
Remember?
my God, where did this guy go? Did he fucking eat on us? Like what?
I had to go take a piss.
Didn't
He
say
went to the
anything. Just leaves. This is why I
What
don't
is
play
he?
with.
It's just
No.
He went
people
to
in
Taco
Ottawa
Bell.
will have hard of hearing. That's all.
Okay.
All
Okay there.
right, Mendoza.
I'll have you know my headphones are not built in even North America. Okay.
Let's
So
go.
don't go blaming my ears. Just stay in W4. Why would you go anywhere else? You're a
No,
fool.
we got plans for this guy.
You're a fool.
We got plans for this guy. He can't go there.
Mendoza.
He can go there.
Oh yeah, you could definitely go there. There too. Oh, by the way, because you left and didn't say anything, like a jerk. Get in your LMG.
Hey, that's your LMG. I didn't want to leave you. I wanted you to be distracted as long as possible.
Yeah,
All right, he's going to. I think we can double time and make some room somewhere.
You can try to double time, okay? Hotshot,
Okay.
don't jump to conclusions.
We are going to double time. He is a track star.
Sure. Where are you going?
Let's see,
We're
we
going
are going
track.
to go.
We're going speed. Speed Williams. Mendoza Speed Williams.
Let me see. I can't see that hex.
Doesn't have to outrun the bear. He just has to outrun you.
Well, you know what? There's no. The only bears here are owls, and they are planes.
All right, we're going to bypass a V4 for 1.
I will shoot at him.
Okay.
3 flat. Suck it.
Who's going to shoot?
This guy? Actually, it's a +1, but it's still 3.
3 up 1.
So it's 5 NMC.
NMC. Yep. Okay. That's right. This guy's still DM, so.
Deadified. I mean, you can claim he's DM, but you know, in bypass, he wouldn't have seen you at that vertex.
No, as soon as I bypass the PM DM.
Oh well, that's garbage. I'm gonna rewrite the rules. Homebrew this thing. All right, roll a 6 on your sniper. Come on, prove me right.
Oh, you rolled my sniper. Oh, that's right. 4.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Proved you
wow.
right. Gave you a 6.
Ow.
All right, hold
Where
on.
is it?
You're
Oh, it's just
gonna,
gonna
you're
break
gonna
your
target
sniper.
U5. That's fine.
It's gonna break your other sniper. That's all. Let's see. I need to kill one of your leaders.
Down to a
Let's
5,
see.
and then you start rolling 5s.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here, right?
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, multiple choice. Actually, yes, it is multiple choice.
No, this guy's got a +1.
Oh, all right. Well, you need to break that guy. Thank you for getting rid of.
Actually, that's a good one to break too.
Why'd you write SAN? The heck is that?
Because he was a sniper generated squad instead of OB.
I don't agree with you putting a label on that guy. That's very
And
insensitive.
then I can clone him, hip him, and then track him myself.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's not cool.
Let's see. Other guys to move. Moved here, drew fire. He's good. All right. Let's move 2, 3. I need to control that and clear all the buildings around that in 4 turns.
Correct. Unless I give up before that, but for now, I'm fine.
4.
People.
Broken squads with 2 hexes. Oh, shit. Within 2 hexes. Okay, let's see. Half squad in 03 will bypass N2 for 1,
Sure.
2,
Yep.
3, 4.
Good.
And then he is going to late CX and search.
Sure. Okay. Do whatever you want. No.
I can't do 5 hexes, so I'm going to search 1 hex. I'm going to search K2.
Sure.
Is it clear?
Yeah, nobody. God, you're gonna be so mad in 3 turns. Crazy.
Okay. Clear.
Like what you should have done is search L1, L1. Tapping my forehead right now.
Well, that's already considered a text search anyway. It's automatic. So if he's in L1, he's exposed as well.
But he's on the upper floor.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
You get 2 hexes you can search, or actually, well, there's 7 hexes. This means you can't search 4.
You always get
There's
to
4
search your own
hexes.
hex.
Yeah, so you get 3 hexes.
No, I had +1 for CX.
Oh, did you? Sorry, thank you. So then, yes,
So
okay,
L1, and K2. That's the only
right. Yep.
I'm going to have to stop all these guys from moving. So 2 hexes.
yeah, you're gonna have to pivot. Can't believe it.
All right. P2 will go bypass 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure.
Q2 will go 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're there.
Guy in the back over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold on.
1.
The moment you get to P3,
Oop.
I'm doing a 2-hit that doesn't work. So I can change it to covered arc. What's the vision on P3? Blocked.
It's a blocked.
So, there's blocked, also rate of fire. Actually,
no,
I don't get it because I changed. But
Right.
still.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure, whatever. I'll let you have it. I'll be nice.
Alright, everyone's CX'd. Everybody's CX'd.
Well, some people were CX'd, so it's different.
Okay, 05 will go 2, 4.
Sure.
R3 will go It'll go 1,
Mm-hmm.
2.
Yep.
3, 4.
That will be an intensive fire shot.
Okay.
Ooh. Now, we've already calculated this +1 there, so it's a +1 -1 for assault movement. Plus
You need
3.
Base 3 to hit.
Range is 9. But I will get the acquisition off that. Actually, I already had acquisition. It moved. There. Also, somebody
What?
unlinked it. God damn.
So now you have acquisition.
Yeah. It's the one squad there. And I can't put intensive fire, so I need to do this. There you go. You may continue. Oops.
2 for 8. We'll go 1, 2,
Sure. Mm-hmm.
3.
Yep.
4.
There.
Reynoso. And the guy beneath him. He'll go 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. 3 actually, but yeah.
All right.
Gross.
3. 6.
Cool.
That's all my movement.
That's all your movement. All right. Defensive fire. You know what? We'll take the chance. X4 to V4, not using the CX leader. That is a 3 up 1, 7 on 3. CTC, nothing. Dang. Coulda. Oh, that would be subsequent on a +4. You know what? I believe in Snake Eyes. V2, U2. Damn.
Oh, hello. That'll work.
I would have appreciated it the other way, but
Was that a blue guy or brown guy?
it's a brown guy.
Right. I guess you just break on 12, so.
Yeah, I assume I just break. That's it.
Yeah, because it doesn't go down. Interesting. Oh.
That's it for defensive fires. Yeah,
Advanced
that's
fire?
perfect.
I have none.
Coward.
No. I
You
fired
could
too much
shoot.
already.
You know you can shoot at hit targets. Try
I
it.
could. I could.
There's plenty of them all over the place.
Damn very well could.
3 of them in fact.
All right. And then route phase. I think this guy is in big trouble. I'm not
Route you
sure.
first. Yep.
Can't route adjacent. Can't route towards you. Can't go there. Can't stay next to the berserk melee.
He's dead.
So he just dies.
Now my guy, thankfully, can right away. This guy has to route to X1.
Yep.
And that's I could route to there, but it's not really worth it. So he'll stay in U5. That's it. Hand space. Look at this guy not even calling in his aircraft.
I can't. Can't until next turn.
That's what I'm saying, you're not doing it.
Got that guy. All the other guys went there. Got 6 movement factors. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 4, it'll stay right there. 4, 5, 7. I'm going to N2. This guy will go. Maybe. Oh, fuck, are you kidding me? stuck on the counter. Actually, he'll go. Excuse me. Yeah, he'll go here. He'll go here.
Sure.
There. So move there. That's fine. That's it for my advance.
That's it. All right. Cool.
All right. Close combat.
Let's see who's going first. Who's going last?
Let's go 2-1.
2-1. All right. No
Tens. Gotta
loser.
love the tens.
Hat loser.
1
1
to 2.
2
He'll die.
CR, is it?
Yep.
Oh wait, that guy was a Hasquin? Oh man.
Yeah.
It was gonna be
85 to 1. Gotta roll another 10 here.
It was so much funnier the other way. Hold on. Don't move, Mike. Just get out of here.
Yeah, we'll just see how pitiful your guy is. As he's trying to run away, we're gonna shoot him in the back.
So 1 to 5 or 1 to 6. All right. I need a 2 to get anything. Snake Eyes. Oh, man, that was so close. You have no idea. I felt it. Half
It
a
was
second.
coming. It was
If-
coming.
3 milliseconds faster, wouldn't have got it.
It was coming.
Yep.
All right, and then concealment gains. These guys will gain concealment.
No. I
Sure,
can
why not?
deny concealment.
Not if you're broken.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, that sucks. I'm rewriting the rule book.
Is that right? Broken units.
Probably not. Doesn't matter. Go ahead.
No, it makes a difference. Makes a difference for ambush. Hip is gained. Unbroken enemy ground unit. You are a broken enemy ground unit.
I mean, your planes are blue, which technically is Chinese.
That's true. And this guy. will
Think about it.
conceal it.
Right now, they're parked on the ground.
He can't gain concealment. This guy over here can conceal. Alright. Alright, that's all I got there.
All right, turn for me. My stuff. No change. Damn. Who do I want to self rally? We're gonna go with this guy. Oh, close though. DMs will come off. You got no broken guys. Anything to do in rally phase for you?
Let's see. My guys are dead, right?
Sure.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Prep fire, no prep fire. Movements. Gonna have the conscripts going to W4 and W5 for 1 bypass.
Okay.
Into the V3, V4 woods, or V4, V3.
Okay.
3 into U4.
Alright, here we come. Coming this way. Alright, we'll take that shot there.
Sure.
I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing now.
Setting TC.
Where is that chart?
Uh,
it's not very
7.3 on the E.
Aircraft.
You do a test check right away.
Where's the test check chart on it? Oh, ground support. Here you go.
I mean, I'm just using whatever E 7.3.
Oh, it doesn't have the modifiers on the stupid chart. Why doesn't it have the modifiers on this chart that I uploaded?
Was it the special one, Air Sport Plane?
Yeah, it should have had the modifiers on it. Let's see. Oh, conditions of fasting task check. Okay.
It's on the second one, yeah.
No smoke.
Oh, Street Orchard.
Street Orchard. What year is it? June through October.
We've been playing with Orchard.
That is an open. That is for the street. You are in the street for that though.
No, I'm in Orchard.
Oh no, but that you are in the street though part. I mean, I'm saying so. You're not a straight up orchard, right?
I don't
Because
think
I have a line of sight because this orchard here does not block line of sight to that location there from a higher level unit because I'm looking straight down the roadway.
yeah, but I'm in an orchard. You know what I mean? Like I'm not paying 1 to be in the road. I'm paying 1 to be in the orchard.
1 -1. Okay, so you're -3. So its target is entered a new hex, which is -1. Target is not entirely concealed, -2, and the orchard is +3. I'll give you the orchard for +3. So that is even. So I need an 8.
We're gonna roll 12. Yeah, there you go. Roll 12.
Okay, that will be a. We'll fire it. We'll place my guy here, so you get to fire at me with nothing because there's no light AA.
Sure.
6 minus. Ooh, 6 even.
Is it 6 even?
Yep. That's 6 firepower. Right?
Light A attack. You're at 7 to 12 range. Sure.
Five. 1 check.
What check breaks?
So he'll fire there, so that will leave 2 residual.
Won't matter, but yep.
We'll go to the next location there. Fire at this other unit.
Mhm.
One morale check.
Yeah. Still 1 morale.
Yep. 6 on the 6.
Oh. Breaks.
And then these 2 hexes will get attacked as well, but they'll be area fire. And so they'll leave 1 residual.
Sure, won't matter.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I think that does count. Hold on. Let me see something here. That does count for a sniper act. Interesting. What are these rolls? I must know. I must know. 3 goes here.
Yep.
What's with getting whatever?
3 targets. So the aerial attack.
Non-OBA IFT counts.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't think it would apply.
It's
But
kind of strange.
I get it, but I think it's dumb.
Jesus. Let me double check. Snipers.
There's nothing. It's weird because even in the E section, nothing says disallowed or that it would talk about it. It just says non-OBA IFT.
All right. 3 units. Stop the bottom.
You're gonna start the bottom.
They lose concealment anyway.
Yep.
That breaks.
Cool.
And hold on.
Sure.
All right, we're going to do we'll do a sniper check against that guy. So it's a.
Oh, yeah, right. I've never done any of these, so I don't know.
I think a minus. I think a -3
If sniper
because it has to be
attacked-
above the half squad. Each participating half squad equivalent, so it's -4. So I need to roll 6, and they're going to be TI.
We'll do some sniper check too.
What the hell TI is?
What's the numbers for it?
14-4. Leadership factor, each participating hero, each participating crew, or half squad equivalent. I have 2 half squad equivalents and a leader. That's -4. I need to roll snake eyes to reduce him. Or no, I need to roll 6 to reduce him, 7 to pin him.
God, where is? It's so dumb that it's not on the actual.
Right.
Thing.
I don't think it really. Usually, their guys are kind of independent anyway. They usually don't have a stack of guys doing it.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you're going to be firing at something else. But I don't care if you come kill my 9-2. That sniper's got to get a little lower.
Sure.
He literally has been killing all my units.
He's been breaking them. It's very different.
Well, which hurts. All right, let's see what I roll.
If you roll my sniper number on a sniper check.
Of course, nothing. All right. Nothing. Not even a pin. All right. Those guys are TI.
All right. Well, that's funny. That's really funny. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do it just because it'll be the last thing anyways, probably anyways, and it'll be funny. Leader in X4 goes to Y4 1.
Sure.
2.
Right.
3.
Right.
Bypass 4.
Right.
5.
Okay.
6.
Really?
Yeah. Because CX.
Hold on.
You can't shoot with him.
You didn't L1 can see him.
I mean, you can try to shoot from there, sure.
Oh, so he's got to move, right? He's the only other guy that you have to move. Alright, I could always bring my fighter bomber in defensive fire phase. 2-2, I really don't even want to do that because the 6 will get a little sniper. 6 minus 6 even, it's the same thing actually.
You could kill a leader. Think about that.
Yeah.
That's value. That's value right there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the shot from the 4.57 at the end.
I don't think you've missed a single 2 down 2 shot anyways. I think they've all generated breaks or KIs.
Yeah. There's your sniper. And cower, of course. So that's a 4 on the 1 shot. One shot.
MC breaks and sniper squad. Which means where's my 336? So clone him. We'll put him there. Number 64 goes here. Skip breaks.
No residual. He's fine.
No resid. Yeah. This guy will go. He'll CX.
Right.
Y5, Y4, Y3.
Hold on.
Yep. Do your worst.
Alright, continue.
Y2 for was it 1, 2, 3, 4?
Sure.
5.
Sure.
6. Into W2.
Okay, no problem.
CX Y4 Y3 1.
Okay. Fighter
Y2.
bomber.
Sure.
We can come. Actually, we'll go straight those guys that way. Continue.
Y2 2.
Sure.
Bypass X13.
Sure.
W1 for 4.
Okay.
V0 V1 for 5.
Yep.
6.
Sounds good. I don't think I can see you behind that hex, right? Be a blind hex.
I don't think it matters. Why would it be blind hex? Like from where? You mean
For the
AA4?
aerial- For the aerial attack.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be a blind axe.
Behind here, it will be. If I came this direction.
I don't think so, because your height would be... You'd be too high.
No. It's blind axe.
Oh, well.
No. I'll just
So you
attack
have-
you on the backside. Do you have any of us to move? You got another guy.
No,
Well, a couple
that's
other guys. You.
it. I mean, I got one other guy over here if you want to...
Okay.
I'll move him into F6 if you really want.
Oh, that's right. You could. So, this guy here is going to start a strafing run this direction.
Sure.
Well, the residual this would be defensive fire phase. So task check. I think it's -3. You moved into a hex and you're not entirely concealed.
Yep.
So I need a 11.
Mhm.
So we got a 6. We got a 666. 6 firepower on all those guys.
Actually, one thing I need to check, because I think... Don't you have to target the guy...
This is a defensive fire phase. I get to use it during the defensive fire phase.
No, I get that, but it's more just, don't you have to... When you're doing the sighting, aren't you doing it against the first target you're shooting at?
Right, this guy.
Gotcha.
And he moved into hex.
Sure.
And alright, so it's a 6. I don't think there's any modifiers, right?
I don't think so.
3 on the 6. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah,
Two
just
mod
roll
check.
all three of them.
That's a K2 on that guy.
Yeah, just roll all three of them.
K2. One
So-
more on check. K2.
So both of them are dead, and sniper, nothing. Concede. I wasn't gonna be able to. I wasn't gonna win this since turn 2, anyways.
Why? Why is that?
I don't, because this is my only guy left. I don't know why you think I have hip. I told you I don't have hip.
I thought you had a hip guy.
No, I don't have any hip.
Where were your 3 guys? Where were your 3 brown guys?
They all died.
Did I kill one?
I
I
think you
captured
died
one.
They all died a long time ago. I got the 337 up here.
There's just one there. That's the captured guy.
No. No, because it's not linked. Someone moved the.
No, he's
capture-
linked. This guy's linked.
Nope.
He's linked to something.
It's a blue guy. You captured
Oh,
a blue
okay.
guy at the start.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was linked to that little brown guy. All right.
No, so you counted wrong.
I must have counted. Yeah,
But
the
yeah, I
planes
lost-
make a big difference. If the planes come in early, it's garbage. But if they come in like right now,
No,
you have to-
I don't think so. I'm not making smart moves. Like, I'm just moving them straight in the open. If I was trying to be smart about it, I would have fucking moved V3 first. Like, the aircraft is
right,
nice.
to get out of the thing, yeah.
Yeah, aircraft is nice, but like, I was gonna lose this 10 turns ago, or from 2 to 2. You can't take this many losses and win this
Right, you
scenario.
took four squads on my turn too. Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah.
rough.
And then just like everybody getting into melees and whatever. Like,
Yeah.
the thing that always screws me over is that when I finally want to make a move from R3 to anywhere else, that's when a fucking -2 pops a guy, and
Yeah.
okay, there's a sixth of my forces.
Well, that's right. I killed that guy back there when he was running. That's right. He straight up killed
Yeah,
him.
on a dash, with
Yeah, on a
fucking
dash,
-2.
exactly.
So it's one of those things where like whatever. I'm not like my entire setup. Looking at it after the fact, like I should have changed it entirely. This gun is poorly placed. I could have put it in T0, but just having most of my guys up here just means that this easy access is free. When really, I should add more guys down here. And when you have to take these bridges to go up, and then all this bad terrain, that's when I shift over to the right.
Right. It's pretty rough. If you had some guys in the building, again, this is one of those things where if you just stack guys in the building, and if you've got some coverage of some of the open ground, one guy here or there just to get to maintain wall advantage.
Sure. I mean, realistically, like this scenario has a bunch of problems just with like
Yeah, exactly.
like
Yeah.
the fact that I have 11 squads, but none of them are really good. The 337s arguably are good, but like 336s are garbage against 457s.
Right.
You're outranged, you're outgunned, you're outmoraled.
Well, the 7 sniper is supposed to give you more reinforcements, and
Yes, and the fact that it was constantly just breaking. If any of those shots were against leaders, I would agree that it was strong. But
right.
breaking your squads does nothing if you when you kill this many in return, doesn't matter how many you break that I break, right?
Well, in this situation, right, because my 9-2 comes out of close combat, and he could just deal with everyone else running across.
Well, you got you got your 9-2, 9-1, like all of your other than the 8-0, and he's just good to have around to try and rally people. So I don't really think it's like whatever. It's a fun scenario if you just like want to fuck around.
Right. That's kind of why I feel that. Just because it just feels quirky.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
It just,
And
I mean, like, are these British or are they not British? I mean, maybe if we had that extra card or something like that, but just a scenario card. I mean, scenario cards should be able to stand by themselves, and
yeah, agreed.
and it's
It
just
doesn't.
difficult. And I'm surprised, theoretically, by that card that we saw in Desperation Morale, there should be a blue leader. I mean, the 7-0 should be your blue leader. There's always, if you've got some squads that are allied, there's always a leader that's good for those units. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Yeah, you think
And
so?
so I don't know if they're considered allied, but they're different units on that card that we saw. They're like militia, and usually that's the case. They're like partisans, right? Partisans are not the same as other units, and partisan leaders don't actually affect anybody's except for the partisans'
Right.
capabilities. So it's just kind of weird.
Yeah, and it's like why isn't there like a special thing to say like the artillery piece can be in a building? Like why have it? Why this map and have it out in the open? Because you're not getting any good positions. Like you can't put it here. This is like a tempting spot, but you can't put it there because it would be in the gully or whatever. And like other than H10, T0, T10, like where else do you put it, right? Like,
Yeah, I think you just put it, like you said, I think you just put it on a flank like there. I mean, you could possibly put it here, but the problem is when the Brits get here, well, I'm gonna call them the Brits. That's close range. You need to be shooting shit at long range, and
yeah. I mean, do
and
you
it's
really
kind of
though?
rough.
Because like the red numbers distance, you're screwed anyways. Like the
Well,
only
if they're moving open ground, like if you had it like here,
sure,
and
I
there's guys
guess.
moving in open ground, the -2 is what you're not hitting anything in a stone building. I don't care what range you're at, unless you're point blank. It takes you 2 or 3 turns, and because I have to clear everything around this building, my units are going to just continue moving,
Yeah,
and that's
but
all they have. They have to continue moving to find those extra units, possibly, and they still have to control this stupid ass building.
yeah. I mean,
You know?
and the way I see it is like, okay, you get to hit 3 units, but like, what the hell are you gonna do with 3 units? That like, if I have, if I only get 11 squads, right? If I hit 3 of them for the purpose of protecting this, then I immediately lose any good leaders that I might want to use, and I don't have if it's the 337s I'm using because that's what affects the victory condition. Then I'm losing out on the better portions of my forces, right?
Wait, hold on a sec. Are the 336s Astorian?
I mean, I think for technical purposes, yes, but it doesn't matter. The point is that like why if you're gonna hit a 336, like sure, but you're still getting rid of 9 firepower out of a very weak army, and there's just no good line of sight anywhere to really take advantage of like the one MMG, and you toss ammunition shortage. So if anything happens, like it's worse for them if anything happens type idea. It's
Right.
just it's just it's a scenario that would need a lot more work, and frankly like whatever, I don't particularly care.
Yeah.
It was fun though. I mean,
Right.
a lot of people got a lot of follows, which was nice, but like more importantly, like there was a lot more fun discussion.
Yeah, exactly. I think we had a lot of good discussion for sure.
Oh yeah, and like
I like that.
bottom line, like 2-3 weeks from now, like I'm not even gonna fucking remember this scenario, and in I'll be in like doing
Yeah,
Long March.
exactly.
And
Yeah, exactly.
playing Chinese
But yeah,
or
like
Japanese.
yeah, that's the trick is like what do you want to put in the back and because I was like trying to make sure I get all the hip units
Mm.
and if and if you have pretty much I think it is sort of like you just throw units where you had them and then drop them back and then here and then like make a last stand and just kill and break as many things as possible.
Yeah.
Because look how many units I have in the back now, and I thought I did pretty good penetrating those lines. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 units that have to cover. Well, I had 4 turns to cover the area, so 1 turn I get over here, and then I'd have to search, and then 2 turns, I'll search here, mop this building up
Mm.
to control it, which is essentially a search, and then I'd have to spend another 2 turns back here, and that's where the kicker comes in. Is if I have this many units left. And let's say you have
you're not stopping it.
let's say these are 336s just for sake of argument.
Sure.
There's something like, well, you probably want to put it right here, and maybe a guy on first level up here, or ground level right there, somewhere where you're going to get -2 shots. I don't know if I'd even put them over here because you're only going to get 1 shot. Because you want to fire at distance, and then it's, oh, there he is. I have to go track him, and then pull him. So if you actually get to break, because if I had 8 morale, this would be a lot easier. But if you start breaking units, then I can't simply cover that unit, and then you just get within 2 hexes at the end, or the tunnel. I don't know where the tunnel might be. You can just run back to where the thing is, and then tunnel. If it were here, tunnel 3 hexes over here, and you win. That's the trick. I mean, that's the problem that I had with the scenario when I was looking at it. Is that if you have 2 units hip and one of them was attached to a tunnel, you could like be here and then fire here, then subsequent fire here to put residual down, and then during your turn you just move the hell out.
I think you're thinking of it the wrong way. If I was to defend this the second time, like one, there'd be more defenses here, but I'd have a tunnel from here to here.
Where to where?
From R6 to 05 or 06 or wherever. Because you avoid the entire road. Right? If you try to, you can't do aircraft attack because I avoid the road, go right into a stone building, and then not have to worry about it. I think the tunnel is more for moving on the map than it is for shenanigans at the end.
Like when the aircraft show up or something like that. But yeah, you have to start there though, and you're not going to stack your units. If you stack your units, I'm going to kill them.
But you can do it as a sort of like slow retreat, right? Like the only reason that wasn't the case, or wasn't more the case, I should say, is just because like I had already lost, like you'd already gotten units in this building. Like, had I had more people in this area in the first place, you probably wouldn't have attacked that way, and that makes a world of difference when that means you have more people stacked up here, and my guys can walk back, not lose concealment because you have no line of sight back here.
Right, that's a rough ward. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's why, like, I think it's kind of you as the defender, you're relying on the sniper getting you more squads,
right?
Which is poor design.
Which is really weird because then you have to put your guys out to get shot at. And like me, it's like I didn't want to take half my shots. It's like, oh, the -2 shots I want to take, but you practically got a sniper on every single one of those shots.
Yeah,
at least half of them. It's like, damn.
And like I said, if the ones had translated into leader deaths, I would have agreed like it's very strong. But the fact that more often than not I didn't, which is obviously random chance, right? Then it didn't have the same impact as it would have had. Because ultimately, if I'd just gotten 2 results, right, and pinned, it would have been the same thing as the breaks, because I'm just delaying your movement, which is ultimately all I'm really aiming to do. Turn 7 and 8 is where like things get crazy. Maybe if you said like, okay, well, what if the scenario was 6 turns?
Oh, this would be impossible in 6 turns.
Well, again, like you're there on turn 4. right?
Yeah, but the problem, I'm here right now for turn 4, right?
Hmm.
I have to control the building and clear you out of every hex 2 hexes away from the building,
Yeah,
which
but
means all of these subsidiary buildings.
yeah,
That's
but
impossible. That's
this is
impossible.
this is also stuff that like no extra squads in good positions type idea. Like there's honestly there's no way to fix this scenario if we're being completely honest.
Yeah, it's just really there. I think there's too much fanciness put into it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to say that if your scenario has 8 special scenario rules, you're one level too high. you're
Yeah.
thinking too much about this.
Yeah. No, scenario special rules, like if they're terrain altering ones, not a big deal. But if they're like concept,
Yeah.
then it's different. Like you say, you got ammunition shortage. You got to remember that all the time. Foxholes is just not a big deal. The wind, which is not too big of a deal, but I was gonna burn some buildings. If I got back here quick enough, I was gonna set fire to the row house and just have that thing light up.
Isn't kindling in A? For you?
Only for you.
Oh well. See,
Only for
that's
you.
also something I disagree with. Kindling should have been available for everybody.
Well, if that's the case, then you just burn these buildings, and then I have to run down the roads, and then you just set up guys.
But again, like that's sort of the point, right? You're Union strikers, and you're trying to quell it. It makes more sense if you could.
Your Union strikers, not rioters in Portland.
Look, they're anarchists. They're anarchists all the same.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly.
They
A peaceful
weren't-
protest. Sorry. Peaceful protesters in Portland.
They weren't as smart back then.
But yeah, it's just. I don't mind the attempt to build it, but I think it's got a little bit too much in this because there's nothing else other than just infantry. There's a lot of extra, like the tunnel. You get the tunnel. You get the 3 hip. You got the rear reinforcements. You got the airplanes.
Yeah.
You got a lot of weird stuff going on. So, and and the OB, man, that crazy. I've been watching some of your stuff. It's like, man, it's like you got blue, brown, red, orange. It's like whoa, what the hell? And like you said, but the problems that you're dealing just with the concealments is kind of crazy unto itself.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even tracking how many guys you had in the stack. It's like I know he's keeping track of it. It's and plus in this particular game I was just trying to avoid essentially combat until I got back in the back. So, but it was fun. It's a fun dice rolling one. I mean, we got some dice on the table, so that's the exciting part.
Other than the excessive deaths in turn 2 and the last turn, but that's like, what's my stats actually? I like complaining about my stats because it always turns out my morale checks are super high. Yeah, 2 hits was nice. I can't complain about that. Rally, I was doing really well apparently.
Yeah, everything you did well, but the morale checks. Yeah, when I finally got a morale check, it seemed like you guys would break.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of it's pretty standard for my line of stuff.
Right, and maybe at 7-3. I mean, so most of your guys are at least gonna pan and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, look at that sniper activation average 2.88 garbage. Who designed this game? Who designed this dice block?
Oh, the 7 sniper is just crazy.
Yeah,
just crazy.
7 successful snipers, 2 squads, and 5 ones.
Let's see, do I have dice stats? What do I got going on here?
Morale check, terrible morale checks. CC.
Ouch! Ouch! 10 rolls. Ouch! Yeah, the CC was kind of meh too. 12 CCs. God damn.
Yeah.
See, I'm just in CC too long. I mean, down here could have been really critical if you would have had. Yeah, I don't even know if you would have. It would have behooved me if when you came after these guys, like, okay, no problem. If you come after this guy, it's like, well, at least they're not back at the victory thing. So.
Yeah, but I mean, it was kind of one of those, like, I didn't expect to really get anywhere. And you still had the MMG that had the fire lane, and that's really what kind of messed me up.
Yeah, I saw most of your guys up here. It's like, okay, medium's got to be here. It has to be here, and just set up a fire lane all game.
Yeah, but
I-
that's why I'm saying like when it comes to tunnel, that's why I think tunnel's super useful.
Or maybe put like, I don't know, maybe dummies over here. Like
Eh,
you can put 4 stacks of dummies over here and just put all your real units on this side,
yeah, yeah.
and that way you don't have to screw with the tunnel. But yeah, you can do both. You can put a dummy here, and the dummy can go through the tunnel.
What's this with you getting fucking IFT 6.19 garbage?
Yeah, it's all your snipers.
Yeah, but that's terrible. Like, I wish I could have gotten lower numbers.
Yeah, that's
Like
crazy.
it didn't help out that like when there's residual and you're just running through residual, it's like yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's just
Oh yeah, exactly.
one,
Yeah.
two, you know, fucking whatever. Okay.
And so the funny thing is if the situation were reversed, right? If you had a, let's see, what is it? If I had a 7 sniper and you fired on me in a stone building, then I would leave the building, come back in, leave the building, come back in, just keep bypassing the building counter exhaust, because that would activate the sniper more often than not. I would just keep running back. I'd be taking 1+2 shots, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could go back and forth with the leader, 4 times. I could try to generate 4 snipers,
Right.
and that's kind of cheesy as shit. So I honestly don't
Yeah,
think
but-
residual should. I don't think residual should generate snipers because of that fact. Because it could be abused like that.
Honestly, if I played against someone like that, I would tell them have a nice night. I would immediately close the game, mark myself as a winner, and never play them again.
Yeah.
Like,
Because that's just there's a lot of that stuff that you can do. I mean, in this particular type of game.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, if I play against someone who skulks, I don't play against them anymore. They can find somebody else to play against because I think that's shitty.
And it's kind of boring, right?
Exactly.
Essentially, just relying on dice rolls. It's like if I fire on you, I just have to roll slow, and then a lot of times that guy will just complain, "Well, you rolled a whole bunch of 3s. Yeah, you gave me no other choice."
Yeah, I had to roll low.
Yeah.
So so Oliver, you're saying if you back up one hex, like if you're away and you got massive firepower, and I skulk back 1 hex, and then I come forward again, that's strictly you have to make a choice there, right?
I think if you're playing it that way as like strictly skulking, like you do it once in a game, whatever. Like I'm not here keeping track, right? But if it's a habitual thing where like and this is
10 of your guys skulk in turn 1.
Like, think about it this way. Like if I'm playing a map like this and it's stone buildings everywhere and it's a +3 and I don't have leaders to counteract that, I need to have big stacks. And I'm someone who consistently rolls high on morale checks and breaks. Right? We saw this 4 direct results in a row. So if I play against someone and they skulk in urban terrain like this, turn over turn, that's not fun to me.
Yeah, I can understand you, and especially here because the firepower attack against the building is not going to be very good.
Yeah,
right.
like
But but it's also it is a tactic. If I've got a half squad, right? I'm gonna skulk my half squad back, and then I'm gonna move him forward because that's gonna make you have the choice, right? You're gonna either spend your turn to fire at him, or you're gonna move adjacent to him.
But the scenario has to be designed with the skulking involved, and so therefore you have to make it longer, anticipating the skulk.
I think the way I see it, and I know this doesn't apply like to the rule book, and it's a contentious issue just like the IIFT, but I see it as it defeats the spirit of the game when you say if these guys are perfectly fine getting out of their building, nothing can happen to them, and then advance right back. In no way, shape, or form would you have enemies who would just like look at you escape a building and be like, all right, well, I guess we'll just wait, right? And obviously we're talking about like turns that are sequential but happen at the same time type idea.
Yeah.
So it's a clunky way to like excuse it, but also you're having to do something that then needs to be hand waved away, right?
Yeah, you're kind of gaming the game. I mean, it is a game, and you're kind of game. It's like,
But
yeah, I mean,
but
and then
ultimately our time is valuable. And if I'm
right,
going to play against someone who's skulking as a principle, as a rule, I don't want to play against someone because this turns the 8 turns into the 20 turns because I'm having to wait for this guy to go, well, do I want to skulk here, and so on and so forth. I just don't think it's fun to play against. It's kind of like how some people don't like VBM freeze, and
yeah,
if I played against someone who said I don't like VBM freeze, then I'll agree with it. I've used VBM freeze before. I don't really like it. It seems very cheesy, to be honest,
yeah.
and dumb.
Oh.
Like if there's a tank crew that's just like poking their head out, who fucking cares? You don't want to shoot them, don't shoot them, right?
Yeah, well,
Um,
it is the game, right? I mean,
Absolutely.
even back in Squad Leader, before we knew it was called skulking, we would often pull the guys back,
But
right? I
why?
mean,
But with the sleaze freeze, they allow the sleaze freeze, which we know is sleazy because it's called sleaze freeze. The
it's actually
skulking, which a
not.
lot of
It's
people
just
don't
not
like.
called a sleaze. It's not called sleaze freeze. That's what somebody's called. It's called vehicle bypass, right?
It's
Colloquially,
sleaze
it's
freeze.
called
Vehicle
sleeve freeze.
bypass sleaze freeze.
Well,
So
it's
you got
not.
that.
But okay.
But so in that case, why eliminate kindling? I mean, you've got to spend time and effort to try and catch a fire, which may or may not
I
spread.
I'm not going to debate. I think that there are a lot of scenarios that the guy has decided that. I am sure that they when they do a scenario, they factor in with vehicles. They factor in doing a vehicle bypass freeze, right?
I mean, I wish I would have experience with designing scenarios, and I don't get me wrong, I understand. I just think that in the grand scheme of things, if you gave me a list of all the the bad manner moves or the stuff that you quote unquote should not do in tournament play or against other people or whatever, either because it affects the quality of play or because it's just not fun to play with or against, skulking would be the one thing I would take out. If if I could wish away one thing in the world,
Mm-hmm.
and it had to be something stupid and lame and inconsequential, not unlike world peace or food for everybody,
Right.
skulking would be the thing I'd take away because
Well, okay. Well, here's Oliver. You and I'll play.
Hmm.
You'll take a you. I will not skulk, but you will not use the IIFT because
I mean,
that is actually that's an optional rule,
sure,
and
but
these games were never designed for that.
um, so I would disagree because I think that when you have and the entire reason why I bring up the IIFT at any and all times is because when you have a very common setup of a 4.6.8 and a 3.8, I'm
Yep.
losing one firepower. And
Yep.
in low infantry scenarios,
And that's
that one is important.
and that's why it's
But
called the area. That's why it's called the area fire table. You have to.
but
That, but
in a situation like that, what people I don't think do. I'm gonna pop that back here for a second.
Oh,
And darn it, can you go forward on that? Because that was your put an LMG on. There you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I think in a situation like this, which a lot of people don't do, is so you'll have like a situation like this, and the problem is people like to fire large attacks. So they usually fire 12 firepower. They usually fire both these guys. What I would do instead, I would fire both LMGs at a target, one target over here, 6+2, and then I'd fire the other guys 8+2 over here.
Right.
And the problem is, like, most of your people, I don't want to cower, so I'm just going to do them good together. And these guys are going to fire the other side. But I like the 6+2, 8+2 versus a 12+2. I think it's a better attack, and people don't consider that when they do the LMGs. They just kill stack it, and you're 9-2. This is what you see in 99% of your games. And you notice I didn't do that, right? Except for like right over here. Until these guys came together, and he only has one LMG. I don't need my 9-2 leader directing this chart because this chart in and of itself is going to break those guys. I need this 9-2 leader with 8 firepower, which is going to be doing more damage that way.
Mhm.
You know, that's just my philosophy on it. But some
Yeah.
guys, they just love the kill stacks, and you know, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it'll break guys. I mean, it will break guys, but you
Sure,
know,
but I'm
as
not.
long as you have route paths, you're just gonna rally them back, and you know,
Watch
the-
starter kit guys. I keep telling you, Stu. You know I'm right. Is that starter kit guys? They stack till to the height of the Tower of Babel, and that's how they play the game.
Sure,
Right?
but my point for IIFT is not the stack itself. It's that there are combinations within the game that actively punishes you for being a non-standard
E- e-
firepower.
Exactly.
And I
Exactly.
find and conscripts is number one.
Yeah.
Conscripts are
And
shitty and nobody likes them. So why is it that they have to be further punished by having no no adequate firepower table?
it
You,
it has to do with the capabilities of the unit. You have to learn how to
right.
attack or fight with those specific user those specific counters.
Like
sure,
Right?
but
like take for instance the 336 here, right? On the IFT, and we had this 457. This is a first line British unit.
he's still concealed, so we can't see it. But yeah,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
This is a first line British unit, right? And this is
Yeah.
a conscript, a
Yeah.
militia, some guys off the street with some pistols they picked up.
Yep.
Um,
Office workers.
you have to have more of these guys to make up the difference of this skilled unit. Yes, you have more firepower now, but it takes 20 guys. By
Yes.
comparison, if you look on the IIFT, if you compare both of these units, they're exactly the same chart, except for there's one normal morale check, and that's it. The normal morale check is boosted down one less. So
Mhm.
if you did it on the 2 chart, it's much more inferior. But that reflects the unit.
Exactly.
That's
I
an
disagree.
inferior unit to that.
I disagree because the advantages of the first line squad is that they get smoke, is that they get range, and that they have better morale. Like you're already
they're
being decreased
But,
on the
but
IIFT.
we're just looking at the firepower though.
Yes,
We're
but you're
only
already
looking at
decreased.
the IFT. Only is looking at the firepower.
But you're
Yeah.
already decreased. The fact that they have a range of 3 means that you're getting 1.5 instead of 2 in a bunch of situations.
but they're not. That's the unit, right? You have to realize that that's the national capability of the unit, right? You don't get to have the extra bonus of, well, I don't have to worry about um, what capabilities I have now. I have a better attack.
I fundamentally disagree with the idea that the IIFT is bad, but skulking is good.
Oh, I'm not talking. I'm not. You know what?
Fundamentally
I'm not
disagree.
saying the IIFT is bad. I'm saying the IIFT is an optional rule,
And I don't
and there's an
disagree with
option,
that.
and there's an optional rule, and in my humble opinion, it's an optional rule because it was in most of the older scenarios. I don't know about the new stuff, but
Right.
most of the old stuff was written, at least up until we're going to say probably uh, what what was the big one that nobody could get for the longest time? Big gray box. Um,
Doing battalions?
Thank you, Doom Battalion. Is it Doom? No, no. It was one. What was the one after Doom Battalions?
Or is Oblivion?
Yes. Thank you. Up until Armies of Oblivion, all of those other scenarios were designed with the IFT. They were not designed with the IIFT. The IIFT gives an advantage to the lower firepower unit.
I think it needs it. That's when I'm seeing fortified buildings, I think it needs it. Because I've played my fair share of 3 firepower dudes who can't do jack shit because they go up against a fortified something and they just suck.
Then you're going to have to stack. You're going to have to attack differently.
Yep, and
With a whole bunch of guys.
But
With
I'm
a
not
whole
saying
bunch of guys.
That's right.
But hold on, guys.
Right.
I'm not arguing that you don't stack.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah, no, I never said you were.
I do stack, and
Mhm.
I lose those scenarios because my 3 firepower still doesn't get me through. If I'm stacking 3s, I'm getting a 6 with 2 squads anyways, and I can tell you right now that a 6 on a +4 is still garbage. So
8 on a +4 is garbage.
Yeah,
6 on
12
a
on a
+4.
+4 is garbage.
And,
Yeah.
and 6 on a +4 is garbage.
Yes,
right?
but, and
I mean,
that's my point
uh,
is that you're making these scenarios are incredibly hard when they're urban and fortified locations and just stone buildings. So
And that's that
so
right
if
there is primarily why I don't play a lot of urban scenarios. Is
and
because of that frustration.
but
I
totally get it.
wholeheartedly agree that there's a lot of frustration in some of these scenarios. That
But
it's like, oh,
that's
how the hell
why
am I supposed to do this? And
But
you
that's
just
why
you
the
just can't.
IIFT is to me necessary, and I think it's just a better system all around because you get to have more utility out of literally everything you have, whereas an optional rule or an optional thing that people do like VBM sleaze freeze
Not
and
optional.
I'm saying regardless of if it's optional or not
Okay.
that
Okay.
skulking and VBM freeze take things away from the game, whereas the IIFT provides more options. And
It
personally,
it
I
gives the lower
appreciate that.
firepower guys an advantage.
And but look
But
how
I do
this
like
scenario
the
look how this scenario ended. Do you think that me getting an advantage, quote unquote, with the IIFT changed anything? No.
I can't tell because I didn't see the very beginning, and I have no idea what the rules were. Because,
yeah.
like I said, you guys are
Yeah.
playing with ASL in this one because you don't have the other things.
I can
But
guarantee you. I can guarantee you.
The
This
one
is the
thing I
same
do
kind
like
of
about
game
the
here.
IFT, and I think where the IIFT should be used, is in ordnance attacks. I wholeheartedly agree that a 75 should hit harder than a 70, or an 80, 95 should hit harder than an 80. I mean, larger caliber, you think just does more damage. I mean, obviously, shell, all of the crap comes involved, but in just overall, the bigger the better. And I think the changes that a 75 over a 70 is very subtle, but it just makes the 75 a little more oomph, and that sort of aspect. And I think that's where you're going with the squads. It gives them a little bit more oomph. But I think there could be a really good combination of, you know, firing at a 100. I mean, why bother listed gun as 107? Just list it as 100. Just list it as 88 millimeters. Just list it as 80. You know, or just 16 firepower. I mean,
Right.
because you think there's more to it, like a 95 over an 80, you think it does more damage. Nope, same 16 chart. But if it had 5 more millimeters, it would do 20 chart. So 5 millimeters. Well, you're 15 already bigger than the 80. So why would 5 millimeters do more damage?
Mm.
So I do like playing with that concept, and we could have easily done that. Not use the IFT for the infantry and do it with the artillery, because you're not going to be having that many artillery shots, and therefore it's not going to be a guy says, "Well, I don't want to have to go back and forth with the trucks." Well, you only have one gun, right? You got a 75 gun or 2 or 3 tanks that might be 75. It's not that big a deal. I mean, you're not even going to hit half the time anyway. And when you do, you just look at the chart. I mean, you're gonna have to look at a chart anyway. So I understand the the angst about the IIFT and the desire for it. I just try to. I mean, because I usually don't play with it, I just have to work around it. And sometimes you end up with a short end of the stick, and it's like when I first started playing, you play Russian versus German, right?
Mm.
Well, that's where the sleaze freeze really screws you over, is because you can't sleaze freeze the Germans because they blow you up with anti-tank weapons.
Right.
You can sleaze freeze the Russians all day because they ain't got shit.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think, in and of itself, if you deal with two nationalities that aren't German, then or have inherent anti-tank capabilities, then it would be more even. But when I'm always playing against the German and I'm getting frozen and I can't even do this, I can't do that same maneuver against him because he has a huge advantage over me.
Right.
And that's where I got frustrated with the sleaze freeze, because I just never play the Germans. I always play the Russians or Americans.
Right.
And Americans have bazookas, but he just stays out of 4x range and you're never going to hit him. You know. So, but that's where I go for that. But like I say,
Right.
I would love to see the IIFT with guns, and you could actually just shorten it down, right? You could just cut off all the dashes that are off the chart, and I think it would be very interesting. And is it going to change a lot? No, because if you roll 3 morale check and I roll 1 pip lower, the dice are the dice. But yeah, I know what you're talking. In city fights with low firepower units, it's just a shit situation. That's another reason why I like to play a lot more village, hilly stuff like that. So your 2 firepower out to a 6x range for long range firepower might be a 2 even, 2+1, and that will generate some effects. Whereas in this town here, you need 2 squads almost point blank to really generate an effect. I mean, you got some good rolls, but you can't rely on rolls 3s and 4s whole game. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
And it just
See,
gets
OBA.
boring at that point. It just gets boring at that point.
What was the OB for scenario for counters in this one?
What do you mean OB for counters? I had 12. I had 12 squads and 3 leaders.
12 4 5 7s.
Yeah.
And what did you have, Oliver?
I had 3 337s and 8 336s.
Yeah.
That sounds to me that the game's unbalanced, anyways.
Yeah. It was kind of wonky.
All
Yeah,
things
considering you get
considered,
6 morale. Yeah.
It's a
Defender
2001
should have more.
It's a 2001 scenario, but it is clear, like we were saying before, like the Asturian player is assumed to get reinforcements via sniper.
Right. The sniper 7 is where he needs to generate it, and I tried to completely eliminate that by not taking many shots.
Possible.
I tried, but the problem is he got snipers. He just didn't roll reinforcements. He rolled swans, and like you said, they just broke units, and I had like 4 units broken in X4, and my 9-2 ran over there. It's like, okay, I gotta get these guys rallied, and they all rallied, and they just moved on. So
what did you need to get a squad?
3 or 4.
3 or 4. It's like it's on the sniper check. A 1 is a break, 2 is a pin, 3 is a squad, 4 is a squad, 4 is a squad.
Oh, okay.
In any other scenario, I would fucking love to have 1s because I can get out of it.
And this one you don't want the 1s.
Yeah. You want the 3 and 4s.
You just want the bodies. Yeah, you want the bodies on the map. And you got like 5 rolls, so let's say half of those were bodies. You know, that's 3 more squads, and that's huge.
Yeah, anywhere, right? Like they
and I don't.
wherever,
right? And we talked about that before the game. It's like, and if you look, I was telling Oliver on this one, the balance on this one, Steve, is add a 337 squad to the initial OB. Well, the sniper checks are going to give you 3 to 4 squads average during the game because we still had 3 or 4 more games, 3 or 4 more turns to go.
Yeah,
he's going to get 3 or 4 more squads anyway during this scenario.
Yeah,
and so it's like, you know, that's a dumb balance.
And where did they come in?
They show up like a sniper roll. So direction extent
from the sniper.
Yeah. Yep. So if my sniper's in Q6,
it's
extent. But if my sniper's up here and I fucking roll,
they're off the board. Yeah, they go off the board. They get nothing.
They'll count. They're gone.
Oh, okay.
So it's like there's an incentive to have your sniper, but also not move him if you don't want to.
Yeah.
A bunch of other stuff. So.
Which is silly. If they went off the board, they should have just come in the next turn as reinforcements.
Or like your paratroopers, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean.
Yeah.
There's ways to fix the scenario, but like I said, there's no.
It's a lot going. It's like someone's first design of a scenario. I mean, the engagement was okay because you didn't have a lot of bling to it, which is okay. You know, we had a lot of fun close combats. I mean, I enjoyed the close combats, and I seem to be the short end of the stick most of the time. But I mean, it's just close combat. If you go to close combat thinking you're gonna win every one, you're just a fool.
Right.
And you know, I knew Garza moving in there. I told Ollie Size, I don't want to go in there, but I'm going in there anyway. So, and he got stuck there for like 2 or 3 turns. So I just didn't want to. I said, "Fuck it," you know, I'm gonna bite the bullet and just pay for it anyway. So screw it. And you just gotta love it for that. You just gotta understand that you go to close combat, you may not be coming out. So I just want to see how it worked out. That leader was having a tough time most of the time. His machine guy got broke early, but he kicked everyone's ass that came after him for the most part. So that was kind of exciting. Well, you pinned everyone. That pinned that guy down for like a turn and a half. So that's a victory. I mean, that's how I would view that as a victory, just pinning that guy down.
Yeah, I would have preferred getting more kills, but yeah, it's anyways.
Yeah,
all to say that at the end of the day, this scenario is inconsequential, and I'll be looking forward to many others.
Yeah. There are better scenarios for sure.
Yeah,
so
leaving this one behind.
Exactly.
Oh, thanks. Thank you guys for letting me watch. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for your comments and discussing. It's all good. It's all fun. So
yeah. And Oliver, if you see me online, you're bored, tap me. We'll try playing a game.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty. All right, gentlemen. Have a great night. Talk to you later. Probably talk to you tomorrow, Stu.
all right. See you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Cool. Take care.
So are you gonna write something up for the scenario archive or what?
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you do
I
it.
mean,
What is it?
there's not even much. I like. I'm not even gonna really comment about the level of play or whatever. I could, but
No, no, no. Just comment about the scenario overall. How I mean,
Yeah.
like the troubles we had with the SSRs. I don't know if we had troubles with it,
Well,
but it's just kind of oddness
I
of
wrote
the SSRs.
I wrote a scenario that would require a lot of love to bring up to par with many other scenarios. Requires
There you
extra
go.
charts paperwork that is hard to get a hold of.
Yeah. Yeah. True that.
So
Yeah.
kind
Why?
of
What's up with that? They should have those shit. That shit should be on their website. You know.
you'd think so, right? Because it's like
I mean-
especially 20 like even 10 years after the fact. Like who the fuck if you're not making it again? Like who's gonna buy your magazine? What?
No. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
and I think the worst offense out of all of it is if we look at the desperation morale thing. That's an insert.
Oh, right.
That's a page.
Right.
What if someone sells you the magazine, doesn't give you the chart?
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Yeah, there's no way. Like,
And most of the time, these guys 3-hole punch the shit and throw it in their fucking thing because
can you imagine?
Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Yeah.
Can you
Oh my
imagine
God.
if we didn't have access to this chart?
Yeah, and it wasn't even very helpful to be honest with you. It gave us some insight, but it wasn't groundbreaking.
I think the
You know.
problem with it is that because we don't know if there's more,
Right.
it doesn't.
There
Help.
could be a backside.
Correct.
Yeah.
But,
So,
yeah.
but yeah, it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
But,
But yeah, I mean, if they're not going to reprint this stuff, right?
make
Then just
available
put it up on
online.
your site for free.
I mean, make the nationality chart available because somebody's fucking purchased this magazine for sure and lost that
Dude,
chart page.
If they
Um,
scan this, they could, like you said, they could sell them for $10 digitally online
Sell it for
all
$5.
fucking day long, dude.
Sell every old magazine that's never going back in print for fuck. Do the how much did the special ops cost on?
I like 6 or 8. I bought some of that shit for like 6 or like the ASL Classic was like $6. I already had some, so I fucking I bought it anyway for $6. I'm gonna buy it.
There's some that was like I swear there were a few that were like $1.
Yeah, they're dirt cheap, like $3, I think. They had a special, I think.
Special ops is $6, but that's like a full magazine and it has a bunch of other shit. Sell them for $2. Really, like
Right.
the way I see it, and I'm sure someone would give me shit over this is, you've sold this product for 20 years.
Yeah.
Nobody
It's
cares
done.
about it.
Yeah.
Like nobody's. The only fucker in the world who's playing Oviedo 34 is the two of us idiots.
That's it. That's
No.
it. And look how many plays it has on Roar. 1 out of 20 years. Only the French are gonna play it, and they probably haven't put it up on Roar because they hate the guy who does Roar. I don't know, some bullshit reason.
Dude, I've been like the first person to like actually play these on even the scenario archive, which I would argue is like should have more people posting in it, but like there's a great war module that was just like created out of nowhere, and it's been around for God knows how many years. Doesn't have any roar data. It has the only roar data that exists is false roar data that is from a different scenario.
Yeah.
Nobody's played these scenarios. If you can't sell the LFT magazine 5 for $2, then you have to realize that it is a dead product.
Right.
And then you release it for
Right.
free.
Right.
You just release it for free. The ASL community is small enough as is, and are you really
Guys will pay $2 for it. Period.
Well, guys will pay $2 for it just for fear of missing out. One,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
But also, I think that the thing that really doesn't get talked about and is a nice thing to have in what is it is it the Enterprise, like Shelley's Enterprise?
Oh yeah, Sherry Enterprises. Yeah.
When they the Schwerpunkt and whatever, when they have the designer notes, right? That is an awesome thing for people to have when they are also trying to build scenarios.
Yeah.
You have something that you can base your understanding, your experiences of ASL, and try to forge that into scenarios. the Spanish Civil War, among other conflicts, are some that aren't necessarily explored or well known.
Right.
And if you can release a pack that hasn't been in circulation for 20 years and say, hey, we're trying to bring more attention to these conflicts, it stands to reason that it can have an interest of its own. And
Yeah, I'd
and
be
if,
interested in something like that. I'm always interested in the side stuff. You know.
it's like I think a really good example in my mind anyways is look at Critical Hit, right? They will produce 100 scenarios or scenario packs a fucking year. They'll if you goaded them into it, they'll produce 200 scenario packs in a calendar month.
Yeah.
They're there ready to churn the same 3 fucking scenarios over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And it's insulting to me that you would make me purchase this fucking thing at $80,
Oh God.
15 years after you first released it. And,
Yeah.
and the way you sell it to me, quote unquote, is to give me 3 racks of counters, half of them which I already have anyways,
Yeah.
that I
Yeah.
don't want. Just
Yeah, I don't want any more. Exactly. You don't want any more counters.
I don't barely have space. I have counters that are sitting in their original boxes because I don't have the storage to put them
Right.
anywhere, right?
Right.
So
Yep.
so why is it that I would buy like Prokhorovka? One of the reasons, there's 2 main reasons why I didn't buy that. Even though I'm sure Advancing Fire, it makes really good products, and this isn't to shit on them, but one, the shipping was like $100.
Oh fuck no, dude.
Which is like this. It was like if I bought the game
Oh.
twice. It was egregious.
Oh. You'd have to buy like 10 of them. You'd have to get with 10 other guys to buy 10 of them.
Right? Like it's crazy.
You know?
And 2, it sucks that Prokhorovka came out when Onslaught to Orsha came out a year early.
Yeah.
Right? It's the
Yep.
it's not to say it's exactly the same scenarios and exactly the same battlefield.
For
but
someone
it's
like me, it's exactly the same. It's just fucking tank battles in Russia.
Exactly. It's pretty fucking close. And I've heard, I mean, Discord had at least one person who was like, I had to get at the tape measure. And to me, that sounds fucking cool. Because why is it that ASL has charts that go out to like 64 hexes?
Right.
I've never seen that, right? Like, I'm seeing that on the D-Day scenario only, maybe,
Right.
if I'm lucky.
Right.
Right? So I think it's cool that you have third-party producers that are trying to do things that are different and make them interesting.
Yep.
But fuck me if I absolutely hold disgust in my heart for the guys who will charge an arm and a leg for something that's reproduced, cost them literally nothing to just release digitally. Critical Hit could make 3 times as much money as it's making now by just saying you can buy the actual counters with the scenarios on cards for $80, or we'll sell you the scenarios only for 25.
Yep.
And because who the fuck is playing, like, no offense to the guys who do, because, you know, love
No, I
them
hear
all,
you.
but
I hear you.
but who's playing face to face these days, right?
Right.
Like, and not only that, but like, if I lived in Finland and my life revolves around PBMs, or I work a schedule that doesn't let me play face to face with people in my own region,
Right.
then I'm not playing face to face. So I'm having the physical card and the physical whatever is stupid. It doesn't
Yeah.
give me anything. I know one of the main arguments that people bring up is like, well, if the scenarios are digital, right, then it makes it that much easier to steal them and to distribute them without any issue.
Well, see, they're so stupid because most of the scenarios aren't digital, and they scan them to make them digital to be able to cheat and give them to somebody else. So, whether they're digital or not, it just cuts out the middleman of someone having to buy a scanner.
I think, but the larger issue in my mind is that you're basically saying I don't trust my own community.
Right.
Like, the scenario archive is a perfect example, and I kind of wish that I could talk into one of their ears. Whoever I forget the names, or I don't know the names
Yeah.
of who runs them, but
It's Dave.
Dave. So Dave has how many scenario packs? Like, he's got a fucking list that just says shop for scenarios.
Yeah.
I would love to know what the return on investment, quote unquote, is for
Oh, right.
those March
For the
Madness
digital
packs.
downloads. Yep.
Because you can't tell me that you're not making money off those,
Right.
right? Like,
Because there's nothing out the door. You don't have to produce anything.
correct. And they've already been produced for years, right?
Yeah.
So anything after that initial run is bonus, right? And I mean, I purchase all the new packs that come out on the Scenario Archive, because
Yep.
it's going to the Scenario Archive, and it's going to the clubs that actually produce these things.
Right.
So, like, why is it that, like, a club can make the 3-player pack or whatever? Actually, a 3-player pack probably isn't a really good idea because it's 3 players. But
Yeah.
if we take March Madness 2019, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got 8 scenarios, $15. I think it's a little high priced, personally. I think prices should be lower if you're only getting scenarios. But you know what? Fuck it. They're a small group. They're doing this for fun, and $2 a scenario, less than that actually, fine, right? I can get more hours of enjoyment out of the price of each individual scenario, right? As long as I
Right.
play each of those scenarios 2 hours or more, my value's there, right? It's the same argument people use for movies. If I pay $10 for a movie, and I can justify that amount of fun for 2.5 hours, good. Same thing with games, right?
Yeah.
So why is it that we're still stuck saying, oh fuck, like, I'm not gonna digitize my scenarios because then everybody will just distribute it? I don't think people understand. There was a website, and I'm not gonna mention it. What
Yeah.
it
I
is,
remember. I remember they had everything on it.
well, most everything, right?
Yeah.
Didn't have everything, but there's a lot of fucking scenarios that you're never gonna find ever again. I mean, literally ever again, because new versions of them exist. So the people who own multiple copies probably aren't keeping the old ones, and if they are, kudos to them. But it's there are plenty of places online where you can just get free stuff anyways. So
Yeah.
if you're trying to hedge your bets, I mean, the fucking video game industry went hog wild over this. The same thing fucking happened to the movie industry, and yet they both exist. Going digital, going online, does not mean the end of your business. It means you're limiting your production. You're limiting your sales.
Right.
That's all it means. There's a really good example of this in the gaming community. There's a video game series called Combat Mission, and Combat Mission is great. If it had any level of polish, more than what the guys who are currently making it did, if those guys actually gave a shit about their product, they could corner the market on the ASL equivalent of on PC. Like,
Oh wow.
like we play this on a board and whatever. You could literally recreate this map, no joke. You could take this map, you could put it in that game, you could
3D it.
you could 3D it.
Yeah.
You can make everything, and there's a literal way to play 1-minute turns, which is essentially the same as ASL. You give orders to your guys. Other guys can also defend. You can choose what distance they shoot out to. There's plenty of line of sight rules. There's stuff like buttoning up on your vehicle, all this stuff.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a super complex game, and they had the ability, because they're a video game and they were sold digitally. They had the ability to get on a quote unquote network. If you know what Steam is, think of Steam as a network, right?
Yeah.
Like a TV network. They had the ability to get on Steam for like over a fucking decade, because they're a video game. All you have to do is say, we agree that Steam should get XYZ of our cut of the full sale, and whatever, right? They resisted for fucking God knows how many years, because instead of 100% of the profit, they were only going to get 85 or whatever the cut that
Oh,
Steam
right.
takes, right? So they say, why would I be okay with a sale that I'm not getting 100%? I could be getting $70
Right.
when instead I'm getting 50, and I don't like that. So I'm not gonna go to the network and get 50. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna hope that the person who really wants my game Googles me somehow, right? And that they're gonna somehow find the one ad campaign that I'm not running that's costing me money anyways, or you can just be on a digital platform that
Yeah.
will advertise for you.
Right.
You know,
Because they want to make more money too, and if your game's good, they're going to promote your game.
correct, right? Like Steam is invested just like Netflix is invested
Correct.
in a show
And your show doing well.
doing well.
Yep.
Exactly. So it's just really stupid that you have this sort of short-sightedness of I I'm going to release the LFT5, and again this is going back to the LFT, not to necessarily shit on LFT, but if you have the I mean look at the special
But
ops
you should shit on
magazines.
LFT because once that stuff gets printed and you're done, like the LFT-14, it's never coming back. Period.
Correct.
So all
And-
that does is promote people from copying it from their buddy.
Correct, because I can't find it's either I hope I find the product on a good deal by someone who's nice on eBay, which
Right.
never happens,
Which is not going to happen.
and two, well, I can't get it anywhere else, and I'm not paying $200 for the pack because it's a 15-year-old pack. Nobody's played it. I don't know if it's any
Scenarios
good.
like this.
Right. I don't know if it's any good. Nobody's fucking played them in 10 years. Nobody in my club has played it. Nobody on Discord's played it. So I could.
Yeah, because
I could
100 people have it, and 20 of those copies are destroyed anyway.
Well,
You know?
yeah, exactly, right. So
And it's not widely distributed, like you were saying. It's not widely distributed. So I'm going to copy it off of you instead of paying them $5 to download it.
correct.
So
Even
they,
though
and
it's the
people
way
and like
easier.
people that like to complain that, oh, you're copying their stuff and they're not making any money. Well, they can make the money
If they
because
made it
this is
available.
just a paper product that just need to scan and send to me, just like VFTT does.
They don't even
Pay
they
for
don't
that
even
stuff
have to
and
scan
send
it. That's the funniest part about it is they don't even have to scan it. They had to have had a digital document
Right.
to send to the printer.
Exactly.
They already got the files. It literally just be digital. So it strikes me as strange that you know you have scenario packs that go out of style. Like how many fucking people talk about the mouse scenarios, right?
Right.
Oh, the time on target scenario pack, like you know they're venerated.
Yeah.
And-
The
and-
scenario packs, like you said, should never, ever, ever be out of print.
Like why? You know,
Sell
And-
them for
and-
$5 or $10. People will buy all scenario packs for $10 without even a glance of what the material is. Every single
Absolutely.
day, $10 a pack.
Absolutely. They'll say, I've got $10 to burn. And
Right.
and again, this isn't to say that packs should be $10 specifically or 15 or 20 or 5. I think you should scale it based on the age of your product. If when Steam says this game's been out for 10 years, so we're selling
Right.
it at 80% off, I kind of see scenarios scenario packs should be the same, right?
Right.
You're not supporting current development. This is stuff that was worked on 20 years ago.
It's
they've
just
got that right.
residual. It's
Yeah.
residual at that point.
Yeah, they'll take any money they get. It's a
Yeah.
plus, right? So
Yeah. And I would buy them. You know, if Sherry Enterprises, Fanatic Enterprises put their because I've been looking for their packs for a while, because it's all minor ally stuff, and that's what I like.
We can talk about that if you want to.
Yeah, and I would buy. I'll be $10 a pack. Whether someone missing like 5 or 10 packs, how much are the fucking modules now? You know, $250 for Rising Sun, and that's like 25 packs. It's like, what are you gonna buy?
Yeah.
250 scenarios or Rising Sun? Like you said,
Well-
because I already have the counters because I have first edition.
Yeah,
It's
and- and-
it's just silly.
And it's like, why? I think the same thing should be something that I mean, you know, talking about it, it's like, why the fuck does MMP not jump on this and go, we're releasing 3rd edition, but if you already have Rising Sun, give us 30, 40, $50, whatever. will give you that you won't get physical copies. You'll get
Right.
digital only, but you'll get the updated scenarios. You'll get the updated and any updated rules or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Why is that not included? When I bought Hollow Legions and I got it, thankfully, I'm really glad that it actually came in, and it fucking sucks that they're getting any shit for not sending stuff during a pandemic over Christmas. Anybody who feels entitled to get their pack can shut the fuck up.
Oh my
But-
god, I know, right?
but-
It's only the holidays during the pandemic and no one's working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I don't understand why they wouldn't just say, like, you know what? We will, like, Hollow Legions came with Desert Rule stuff and has some pages from the A section, which I'm sure is just nationality distinction.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, it's just bullshit. Yeah, it's just bullshit.
But if I already had that with my rulebook second edition that I bought separately, then at least the extra copy I can double check and see if anything's different, right? So having the digital version when you have a digital rulebook is something that, like, you can do, right? I can edit, I can put in comments on my digital rulebook. I can appreciate the old physical scenario cards that I have and look at the digital ones and say which one is actually updated or that I think it matters, and then play that one.
Right.
And MMP can see this and go, I'm not fucking buying Rising Sun a second time. I don't have that much money. But if you told me that I could get only the new scenarios, all updated, even if it was just all the scenarios but updated, and you told me instead of paying $300 for the entire pack, we get you a digital download for $40.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna buy the 40.
Right.
As disgusting as it kind of makes me feel, like I'm buying a product for a second time in a row, and it's just
Well,
updates
think
and
about the
whatever.
e-rulebook. How many people bought the e-rulebook?
And like, how many people didn't just buy the rulebook, but said, "Fuck yeah, I'm not even thinking twice." Like it was an auto buy.
Right.
Right.
Auto buy.
Look at it.
And they already have 1 or 2 copies of the rules already.
Look at how many people bought the like when the special ops came out. I bought them all. It is a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Why I can't find any of those special ops for a decent price. The
No.
ASL Journal bundle is right now $45, and I can't tell if that's Canadian or US. Doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. I think it's
Like-
US. Yeah.
And the annual bundle is $40. That is a treasure trove of scenarios, of Q&A, of articles, and you're selling all of them for $40.
Yeah, that's dirt cheap.
It's absolutely dirt cheap. You
Yep.
you couldn't find a single annual for that price. Like,
Oh,
why?
right? Exactly,
eBay.
like 10 years ago. All the annuals are going for 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 bucks. Yeah.
Like currently any annual is like $40 minimum, because
Yeah.
even if they're selling for 20 or $30, you're not factoring shipping and taxes.
Right, right.
So every ASL annual that exists in the world, unless you're getting it for fucking free, which you're not, or you're paying $5 for it, which is an absolute steal, you're not getting the entire annual bundle for the cost of less than one.
Right.
This is
Yeah,
this-
that was a
this-
no-brainer, dude. I snagged those up as soon as possible.
I've
I've
already
printed
had-
shit out. I've read a lot of articles when I'm just sitting in bed.
Yeah, I've
It's-
already had. I had some of the annuals. I had some of the journals that I paid
Yeah.
money for physical versions. You know what?
Well-
I'll fucking get the digital one because I can read that on my phone. I can.
That's right.
I can. When I'm playing you on stream, I don't have to look at the fucking physical thing and flip.
That's
through
right.
and
Go find it. You have to find it. That's the biggest thing is I don't even know what fucking mine are. I know they're around here somewhere, but the
So-
digital, just click it. I'll read it at lunch. I do anything, you know.
Yeah. So all to say, because it is getting late, and hopefully my roommate doesn't fucking hate me completely. But it's, you know, someone at MMP hire me. I'll be your fucking your gaming consultant guy. I'll be your PR guy. I will make you fucking more money than you're making right now. Maybe not rich. I don't know how many G's you're pulling or whatever, but you know, flabbergasted by the simplest of solutions that are not even it doesn't even seem like they're tempting them. I don't want to be
Right.
I don't want to be too mean because like they've done some digital stuff, e-rulebook, annual that we're just talking about, journal bundle. They're clearly doing stuff that's digital, but you know, if like for example the Rome 2020 pack, right?
All right.
I'm sorry, but like when I got that and I realized that all those scenarios all existed, I was disappointed
All right.
because that pack was not fucking cheap. And if you told me I can get the digital pack, make it cost the same amount, and just say that all that extra money that you're not using on producing it on like the printer
All right.
went to Wounded Warrior Foundation or whatever, I would have been 10 times happier with my purchase, even though the scenarios are doubles.
Yep.
Cause,
Oh, yeah.
Like, because why? I don't want to waste my money. MMP doesn't want to waste their money, and they always say that they have limited stock because they have a small building and space is limited. I totally get that.
Well, I just think they could do something else. I've been to GMP's warehouse. They have literally like 100,000 fucking games. Literally 100,000 games. And California's California, right?
Sure.
So they're paying whatever they need to pay up the ass, but they have 100,000 games. So
Sure, but that just speaks to the fact that like they're doing. It seems like from an outside perspective, from someone who knows literally nothing about how they handle their business.
Right.
It sounds to me like they're doing something wrong. Well, why have that much inventory? Like you can do extended print runs and try to get stuff in reprint, and I understand that.
well, I mean they do sell some games.
Oh,
They
for
do,
sure, for sure.
They do
Not-
sell some games, and these are all general war gamers, and these are like ASLers. They'll buy the stuff and they'll just throw it on the shelves. War gamers are
sure.
notorious for that.
For sure, but my point is that you have all that stock, and if it's not moving within a certain amount of time, then either you're making too much, you're not understanding your market, or it's too hard to play. Because I've seen fucking exploding kittens and the it's not fuck you and die, the XKCD. There's the oh man, what's the card game that everybody was playing that's like very vile and whatever? It's just like
So the black case one.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what
white
you're talking about.
cards. Anyways,
Yeah.
it's gonna fucking hit me on the head in like 3 hours. It sucks. But those are games that people play, have fun on, because they're manageable, they're easy, and this isn't
Yeah.
to say that ASL needs to be dumbed down. What I'm saying is, you can take a portion of ASL and make it easier to consume. You don't have to make ASL as a rulebook and as a game entirely easy, but you need to ease some parts of it. And if that means making storage easier, if that means allowing me to buy the scenarios or the rule book and not be swamped by 13 separate fucking things of counters that take up a ton of space when clipped. How many people clip their counters? Even though like I clip my counters, I don't even fucking play face to face.
Right.
And I do it because I love the game.
Right.
So throw me a bone here and give me a goddamn scenario card that I can do something with.
Right.
Give me a digital version of the Rome 2020 pack, so that because it's four scenarios, like or
And you know what? People are going to copy. Like, if I'm just a cheap ass, I'm going to get a copy from somebody. But 95, that's going to happen in a department store. Target has probably 15% theft on their annual losses, right?
Yeah.
The ASL does not have 15% theft in their annual losses. I can guarantee that. These guys, they're old farts. They've got money. They'll spend $20 for any scenario pack under the sun. I mean, like you said, they're buying $80 critical hit shit.
Well,
So if they're buying $80 critical hit stuff, the $20 stuff's going off the shelf.
Mm-hmm. And think about it the other way too. The everybody everybody says like I complain about Prokhorovka costing a fucking arm and a leg, and it does.
Costs an
The-
arm and a fucking leg for what you
Euros-
get.
Euros,
No, believe me. Yeah.
shipping in euros is fucking dog shit. But that aside, and again, not to throw Advancing Fire under the bus, it's not their fault. I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for guys like Hong Kong Wargamer to get literally anything shipped to them. Any of the Australian guys, living nightmare to get shit.
Well, like I
sent to
said,
them.
just like you guys, you have to have 10 guys buy it together. That's all you could do.
Yeah, it's so
You can't buy it independently. Like I don't buy from anyone but Ritterkrig because it's free
Right.
shipping. I'm not paying, even if I'm paying $200 for a module, I'm not paying $40 for shipping. I'm just not doing it.
yeah, it's
I
not,
mean-
at a certain point it's not worthwhile. So
Right.
so it's not to shit on the producers because it's not their fault, right? You live in Italy or Hong Kong or South America. It's not your fault that you happen to like a game or that you produce content for a game. But
Right.
but at the same time, maybe the argument and one that should happen on a global scale is what if people were just paid more so you didn't have to worry about how much things cost.
Right.
Right? Or what if you know, if you want to go like the altruistic route and go like, well, what if we just didn't have money and shit, right? And crazy concepts like that outside the window, but people would buy more if it was more affordable.
Yep.
But I can totally see why Critical Hit of all businesses goes, I need to sell. I know I'm gonna sell 3 copies, so I'll make those 3 copies $120 because someone's gonna go fear of missing out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. And that's why they're $80
instead of
because
selling 6 for 60, right?
he probably produces 100 sets, you know, pays $1,500 for the 100 sets, and he only has to sell 15 sets to break even, and that's almost a guaranteed.
Right. And because it's so obscure and so limited quantity, he's still selling those
Yep.
fucking trays God knows how long, right?
Yep.
Like it's like how the if you go on Critical Hit, they're like, oh yeah, you need a replacement set. Yeah, we'll fucking toss you an extra 2 or whatever. No big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Because they probably print like God, fucking unholy amount. So
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I liked our game tonight. Like I said, I loved sitting down and just you say, hey, anybody look for a game? Sure.
yeah, it was
Fuck it,
fun.
let's get together. And I think it was successful in just in playing a game. I mean, I just wanted to play the game. I didn't care how bad it was. I just wanted to play the game, and I love the discussion, to be honest with you. So I would play any other game with you. If you want to get in the desert, we could learn the desert together. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, after Long March, I got Soldiers of the Negus and Spanish Civil War, so I got plenty of content come up. So
Yeah, I mean, if you're bored and you need a game going on, if you want to do some crunching, because I want to get the desert. I've had the desert for literally 30 years. My wife at that time, girlfriend, bought it for me for Christmas, and she hates ASL,
right,
and so I will never forget that. But I've never really
haven't opened it
played
since.
hardcore desert. I've played some desert scenarios with some desert rules, but not hardcore like 20 tanks and dust and shit like that.
Is it?
So I would love to do that. So
Is it Biachi Ridge? What's the Advancing Fire one?
yeah, I think so. I think it's what it is, something like that.
No, it's I have to go back to these.
Not the Biazzi Ridge. Which one? It's the other one, right?
Yeah. Which is why it's bugging me because Piazza Ridge. Actually, it might be Piazza Ridge. Brevity Assault. That's what it is.
Brevia. So yeah.
You got that one?
What's that?
Do you have that one?
No. I'm yeah, they're too expensive for me.
Oh,
They're too
well,
expensive for what? Because I know I won't get into them, and so I can't really put $100 on them.
Oh well,
I just
have
can't.
Brevity Assault, so maybe we can figure something out for that.
Yeah.
Do something. But yeah, I mean, I just got Hall of Legion, so whatever. We can figure something out. I just try to keep my gaming mostly around what I'm currently at in my grand, plan or whatever, just so
Yeah.
it's more
Yeah.
manageable.
Yeah.
If
Whatever you're interested. If you're not interested, I have no problem with that. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Well, we can always figure something out. And if I get spare time or whatever, I'll just
Yeah.
throw in a game that's
Like I
streamed.
said,
But
I mean,
not,
I've got a lot of stuff going on, so I was happy to get this game in because I just haven't gotten anything in. It's like, man, I just need to start moving some fucking counters. I don't care what the game is. And it was pretty good. It's it was challenging. Like I said, I like the player.
it
You know,
was
you made it very enjoyable.
it was
You know what the
fun.
hell you're doing. You know.
It was fun not getting diced.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I didn't mind the snipers. I was trying. You know, you saw me trying to avoid the snipers, but man, they just came up. That's all there is to it. And as long as my 9-2 didn't get whacked, not like he did a whole lot, but yeah, I was happy. But yeah, it was so funny how many ones you were getting. But that's the way it is, man. I just didn't want you to get squads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to get because I knew my 9-2 could rally the guys. I just couldn't kill that many squads over that short time period.
Yeah, for sure.
But like I said, lots of fun. I enjoyed it. And thanks for offering up the game.
Yeah, thanks for taking up on it. It's appreciated.
Yeah. So it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We got to do it again.
For sure.
I'll do it again. All right, take care. Have a great night, and
You too.
and we'll chat with you. Like I say, if I'm online, you feel free just to stop and you just want to chat about something.
Sounds good.
I do this all the time with a bunch of dudes, so it doesn't matter, and that's what it's all about. So that's part of the community, which really gets me not upset, but kind of disturbed that if this is a so-called community, why aren't people on here chatting about ASL with other players? You know, learning, meeting new people. I would never be able to meet you face to face unless we go to a tournament.
That's just because you hate Canada. You don't want to come up here.
It's too damn cold, man. I live in
Maybe summer.
California.
Summer.
I've been wearing shorts all day.
Yeah, summer. We get to wear shorts too.
Yeah,
And it's
the
not all
summer,
igloos up here.
I don't even go outside in the summer. It's too hot.
See, that's the beauty of it. You get to summer up here. You get to be outside.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, I'm gonna head off to bed. I'm gonna pass out.
All right, take it easy.
Ciao.
See you.
And before we do that, as always, thanks for watching. Hopefully today was fun for you, the viewer. Long stream, so kind of out of my wheelhouse for going this long, but I'm still alive at almost 3 a.m. So stay tuned for next time. I think we're going to continue. We should be continuing the Long March pack, so we should be on number 3. And if that doesn't play out first, then it'll likely be Chapai Chalk Block or Raiders of the Chaco, which is a very strange and rare scenario. But regardless, thanks, and we'll see you next time.